Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Sunday, which is an unusual day for streaming, but I've been out for the last week. Just went to the New Jersey shore to hang out with my cousins, second cousins, things of that nature. It's a big family thing that my mother's side of the family likes to do once a year. And since we're from farther away than New York, we're from Texas, we only go once in a good while. And it was a hell of a trip. And suffice to say, did not find time to start Bananza while at the shore. My room was not fit for streaming. It did not have a desk or anything. It was just basically four beds, of which I used one for sleeping in, And even if I could have streamed from there, I didn't really have the privacy or, time to really give this game its due. And as a result, I thought about it and I decided I don't want to start this on a plane when I'm half exhausted or whatever. I want to start this in my own house or my own apartment. I want to start it on my big screen TV. And what's more, as I got to think about it, this is going to be a very important game for me, I imagine. So why not, instead of just playing 3-4 hours of it, a couple hours of it, let's say, why not go all day, go long, and really try to beat this thing? That was the idea I came to whilst looking at the bedroom not suitable for streaming in at the beach house and going wait a minute, I could really blow this out if I did it on a Sunday. I could go all day. And Odyssey, the original, the last game from this sort, you can do in about 4 hours. In about 4 hours if you know what you're doing. And I have done multiple times. Off stream and on. Any percent Odyssey credits Odyssey in 3-4 hours maybe for world peace. And thinking about that just made me go yeah, I could do that for this as well. Then reviews started coming out and saying this game's 20 hours long, which made me go okay, well, hang on. If we do this, it's going to have to be somewhat serious, It's not going to be a dilly-dally sort of thing where it's oh, we can dilly-dally a little so long as we're on pace. No, it seems like you have to be moving towards your objectives at all times, maybe, if you want to do it in one or let's just say two streams. I'll say, definitely originally my first thought was can we beat it on day one? And I'm still looking to do that. If I can do it on this day, I would love that. But realistically, probably we'll do more tomorrow, maybe finishing it tomorrow. I would like to do that. I'll say this will just be to credits, and I will do the post game and all that stuff off stream on my own time. Hello, 06i, how you doing? Hello, 8M. Hey. And good to see people here for it. I'm very curious how far we can get tonight. I'm very excited. I've said before that my two favorite games of all time are Donkey Kong Country 2 and Mario Odyssey, with no particular winner among the two. And my God, if this game doesn't have the pedigree and it doesn't have the IP, this could be my new favorite game of all time. So with that in mind, it just feels right to have my first playthrough of it recorded for posterity, And then that's also part of why I wanted to do it this way. I think this is going to be a huge game for me. And I hear people are really loving it. So I'm thinking that I'm right in this assessment. I'm thinking this could be one of the most important games I ever play. So, yeah. Let me say up top, by the way, I know I just said I was back from the shore. I do not have pictures ready to show from that. I don't have anything prepared to talk about insofar as that goes. I'll try to get something together for that as far as, the Friday stream a week from now, but just know that we're going to be focusing on the game, on Bananza. Oh, and one more thing, I'm a little sick. Had a sore throat and a cough for the last few days, and this morning, the cough and the sore throat kind of went away, but my uvula is swollen, so when I'm talking, I'm feeling like a weird tickling sensation in the back of my mouth, my uvula, like, touching my tongue and crap. It feels really weird, especially when talking. Hopefully I'll be able to manage for the next 10 hours and, like, do what I can do. I Googled it and did every remedy that I saw there. I sucked on ice chips, I gargled salt water, I warmed salt water, and I took some cough drops. It's still pretty tingly back there, but whatever. Google also says it resolves itself in like a day or two, so apparently it's not a big deal. But yeah, just keep that in mind. This might be one of the less chatty streams of mine. Or maybe it will be very chatty, I don't know. We'll see what happens as we get into things. Without further ado, let's why don't we start? One more piece of thing to say is that one more thing I want to say before we begin is that I will have to adjust audio. Please don't mind if it's really out of whack. I have not been able to test anything of this game. We'll adjust as we get into it. Okay, let's go. Oh crap, one second. I gotta turn off the... My speakers were on. Okay, here we go. We're going. Ingot Isle, let's go. Man, I'm so excited for this. I've been waiting the last few days, just knowing that the time was not right. And just waiting for this day. You know, once I was home and ready to really focus and play a damn lot of it. Yeah, those are monkeys. Here we go, punch. How's the audio? Sounds a little hot. Not very though. How's that? This seems like a fine balance. But also, there's not like a ton of music, so TBD. Let's just smash stuff. Let's just smash stuff. Now, going to have to balance between, you know, going critical main line and getting Banandium. I suspect, and, you know, no spoilers or anything, but do tell me if there's stuff I don't need to do, right? If this is an Odyssey situation where it's like, oh, getting some extra Banandium right now isn't for anything. My bet is that total Banandium will be relevant, so if I can go out of my way to just, like, grab a little Banandium and get, like a banana, that might be a good idea. Let's go. Now, I will say I played the demo at Target, or was it a Walmart? I forget. So I have played this part before, and a little bit of the I believe the first level, the first area. But other than that, it's gonna be sight unseen, and I am excited. I am very interested to see where this goes, and all that. Banana. Now, obviously, we'll likely come back, and, like, you know, once I'm off stream, once I'm done with the game, I imagine every area will be scoured. I will 100% this game, 100%, on my own time. tonight, it's okay to just dig around and find what I can. Ugh. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that they made a Donkey Kong game, that it's a successor to Odyssey, and that the buzz is so good about it. Ugh. We'll do timestamps like every major layer, I think. This one being the intro. You know, the VOD will have them every now and again. This is like a big cutscene, right? I think I'm more than audible. Correct? Yeah. Yeah, this will be good. Take it, maybe take it down just a scotch. How about there? That seems like a good balance. That's Donkey Kong! Oh crap, I just realized I forgot to make myself small. Oh well, it's just for the tutorial area. That's fine. My bad. Also, let me zoom in a little bit on myself. Brand new t-shirt, by the way, if you're wondering. Just got it in the mail. Fortunately, it was delivered to my mailbox while I was out of town and not my doorstep. I'm very thankful that it happened that way. I was nervous when it was going to be delivered on Monday and I was back on Saturday, but it was fine. It was good. I'll say I'm a little bit sunburned. Like, if you can see my shoulder here, it is all... They are, like, super sunburned. My whole body had a sunburn at a certain point, but mostly it's faded now, except for the shoulders and maybe to a certain degree the face. I don't know. I'm definitely a lot less red than I was on Sunday, a week ago, today. I was very good about sunblock after that point because, my god, I was just fully burned all over. And still kind of in pain if you, like, touch my shoulder a bit too much. Let's go. We're about to get Oddrock. Not to spoil, but there's a whole situation with Oddrock. Wah, 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 wah. And this is great because this is stuff that was not in the demo. Oop, I'm not strong enough. It's blocked by rocks. There's Ingot Isle. Very curious about Ingot Isle. Seems like a cool mix of, like, industrial stuff and neon? It's like a very cool mining town, is the impression I get. A little bit of, like, Donkey Kong arcade vibes with the girder aesthetic, though a little more pinky. Yeah! I did. I lost my britches, apparently. Yeah, like original DK. Yeah, exactly. There's a barrel cannon down there. Let's high-five this monkey! High-five! Yeah! This is a good video game. Let's jump down. Land and just unveil collectibles just by landing. Hmm? There we go. That was weirdly hard. It's fine. That looks like... Can I swim in that? Yes, just regular water. Very good. And the hand slap collects stuff. It's cool how, after how many years has it been since the original Donkey Kong Country? 30 years, Jesus Christ. They finally found a way to make hand slap a useful thing, in that it's a radar, and also it can be used to collect stuff like easy peasy. That's smart as hell. You know, like, literally the first time since the move was introduced, has that it's had like a good function, other than in Smash Brothers where it's like, you know, a pretty alright ability. Mid-tier, maybe. That's like the best it's been, Smash Brothers. Now it's actually good. That's cool. Why is this... Yeah, there we go. What's up, little man? There's a bunch of crap over there. I don't know yet how you roll. Left trigger. Okay. Left trigger is the roll. I've heard the roll is legitimately... Yee! I've heard the roll is legitimately good, much in the way it was in the original DKC, and that you can use it for, like, amazing mobility, comparable to, like, wait a minute. I want to go over there. Can I go under these... Comparable to, like, the original DKC. Where you can use it to, like, roll around, roll off ledges, get a double jump back. Honestly, the way I've been hearing people talk about the roll kind of makes me think of DKC, and, you know, I think a lot of these people maybe are not the biggest DKC fans, you know, or not the most aware that, like, yeah, no, this is how the roll works, like... Actually, this is a... Yeah, this is like in DKC, where you can roll off a cliff and then jump, except now you can roll again. This is better than in the original DKC, or at least more fluid. More... Yeah, reminds me of Odyssey, reminds me of DKC. That's fantastic. I saw someone on Blue Sky saying everyone needs to use the roll more. That's always a good rule of thumb. In the original DKC, and in, you know, apparently in this game as well. DKC 2, DKC 3, same story. The roll is S tier. It always has been. So this is Oddrock. Now, we've all seen the Direct. We all know who Oddrock is. And what, I was about to say what her deal is, but honestly, I don't know what her deal is, considering that I have not been spoiled. By the way, do not spoil me. Well, we'll find out just by playing. Like, I do not know yet if K. Rool is in the game. Though, you know, if I'm being honest, if K. Rool was in the game, surely I would have been spoiled on it, right? Like, there'd be a million Blue Sky Blues, like, going like, oh my fucking god! Or maybe everyone is just being really cool and chill about it and, you know, not letting on, which, if so... Y'all did fantastically. I wonder how much longer y'all can stay chill if that's the case, but... You know, I'm very curious what the remaining two Bananzas are. Assuming that there are two, like, was speculated. I'm betting there are. I'm betting that's the case. Oh, by the way, I saw... that you can map the the shoulder clicks to switching Bananzas. Maybe I'll map that to the back button, so I'll have another way of switching Bananzas on the fly. That sounds like a good idea to me. You know, if it's good enough to be mapped to sticks, optionally, maybe it's good enough to just be put on actual buttons. It's also a D-pad thing, is it not? Be friends! So this is Odd Rock. Odd Rock speaks English. Ah. Void Co. Yeah. That's my name. Yeah. That's a good face. Good thumbs up. Man, that could be an emote on a channel. That's just good emote material right there. Do you cut out the body or do you just from the waist up? I don't know, but that is total emote material. Perhaps is it time to get rid of the Paper Mario thumbs up on my channel? Remind me next week, next Sunday, Donkey Kong thumbs up Bananza emote. I'll just make a note of that real fast, and we'll keep on trucking. So we can get a waypoint by singing. That'll be helpful for our purposes, since we want to go the distance tonight. Punch upward. I hear friends. I can sing to release this thing, and then punch it. What place did you reach in the demo? I did the whole demo. I spent 15 minutes on it. I did it a few times, actually. But yeah, I got to the hole, and then the demo ends once you jump in a hole. I did multiple holes, as you do. You know, big fan of holes. Holes are a big part of this game, from what I hear. Jumping in holes, making holes, destroying holes. Big hole fans. Baboom Town! Baboom! Sort of like baboon, but more like an explosive. That's a good name. That's a real damn good name right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. We got some actual, honest to God, platforming here. But I can unbury them. Excellent. Cool. That's great. My big impression with the demo was there was not enough time to really get to grips with it, you know? Like, even in doing it multiple times, like 2, 3 times full, I did it once where I accidentally ended it prematurely, and then after that, I made sure to spend 15 minutes in it, like in a second, and then like a third. Why is this so big? It's a big apple. Doesn't matter. So I just spent as much time as I could just like exploring and seeing different corners of it, and it was really cool. By the way, I did go into options before starting the stream. I'm using B button to jump, as should we all. I was, I did a shorts, like when, after doing the demo, where I, talked about that setting, maybe before other people did. I don't know. I saw a streamer I like, Dan Reicher, tweet about it, or Blue Sky about it, like, when the game came out, say that he switched that immediately and feels so much better, and, I did it on the demo. A little bit, you know, I was, early to that. I've known about this for a bit. I didn't see anyone talk about it before I did, so, you know, that's interesting. That's probably not the case. Probably a lot of people noticed it. It's a really good setting that everyone should use. Do these things, can you destroy them? Yeah! That's great. So you can use it to get up, and then you can just destroy them on the way down. Yeah, it is cool. Probably want to go this way. Alright, it's L to use music, and, yes. That's totally a sound effect out of the Mario games right there. Do-do-do-do. Like, I think Galaxy? Yeah, like Galaxy. That's totally a Galaxy sound right there. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, no. Mario Galaxy. By the way, was thinking about doing a Galaxy stream, like, today originally. That was the original plan on the original docket, but, man, I just, you know, even if I had managed to start into Bananza, really, I would probably still want to play Bananza, even if, you know, that got rescheduled to, like, sometime in the future. Next couple weeks, maybe after a second, big trip. Have you seen the summit? I am heading up there. Yes, that's right. Classic Donkey Kong Country barrel blasting. Hell fucking yeah. Like, that's more classic than anything like DK64 had in its barrel blasting bits, which are much more different-y. That's great. That's fantastic. Bad Monkey! Wait, what? Oh, right. She's not talking to me, she's talking to... You can really tell that's a crocodile, huh? This is very much like the first area of Odyssey, where there's no Bananium gems for a bit. You know, there's no moons in Odyssey for the first level, until presumably you come back to sub-layer 10 and just go to town a little bit. Wah. Alright, here we go. There's starting to be some Bananium. Rip Ingot Isle. Wait, is Ingot Isle destroyed? Did we just destroy Ingot Isle? It was so cool. Did we just, like, demolish... At any rate, it has a big giant fucking hole in it. No, I don't see the Isle anymore. I don't think we penetrated Ingot Isle like one of those... You ever see those cooking things where it's like, you know, oh, you can put a hole in a banana and then fill the banana with juicy cream or something of the sort. Like, no, we just demolished it. Wow, shit! I liked Ingot Isle. I thought it was really cool to look at. Are you... Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I bet too. You're not upset about your home being destroyed? Your home base, your cool banana thingamajig? Well, if you're fine with it, I'm fine with it, I guess. Everyone's really chill about things being destroyed. Yeah, banana fell down there. No, the entire island fell down there. Baboom Town fell down there. Let's go. All right, there's your late credits, late title card. Let's go. We're like 30 minutes in. How many sub-layers are there? I have no idea. I don't know. This was a... Well, I guess we'll find out. There's some adventure hints. Excellent. Yeah. Here we are in the first proper sub-layer of the game. Lagoon Layer. That's right, it's a timestamp on the VOD. Sub-layer 100, Lagoon Layer. Pretty cool layer. Ape Cape. Banana. That was for the killing the first boss there. The skill points, they're more locked down than they are in the demo. Interesting. So I guess we should... Yeah, get jump shot. Double jump using a held object. That just sounds, cool. I had that idea a couple years ago myself, honestly. I had that idea, like, I thought it'd be cool, like, oh, you know... My idea was something like, oh, you know, you take a DKC-type platformer, right? You have a character that has, like, a, you know, the way that you balance it, right, is that every character has a really cool ability, right? Like, one character has a Dixie Kong helicopter, and one of my ideas for another character would be like, okay, whenever they roll through an enemy, they can just, like, grab them, similar to, like, a wrestler would. You know, just get them in a hole, and then use them as a barrel or whatever. And then they could throw it downward to do a double jump, and that's how they would get mobility, you know? That'd be a way to make your Donkey Kong-type character more viable in a... You know, if you gave that ability to Donkey Kong, he would be able to stand up a little bit better to Dixie and, to a certain degree, Diddy, though I think Diddy Kong would need a buff as well. I counted the height of DK, and it was roughly 10'4". No, I don't know how you counted. How did you count? In the height, maybe the height of, Pauline, since, you can, you know, assume she's a normal-sized girl once she appears. I guess these guys are all denizens of underground, whereas like our like friends up top, our monkey friends, they're all denizens of surface. You know, like us, normal surface people. As I believe Voidco are as well. Interesting. They have bombs? Yeah, I know. They throw bombs? I get it, I do. In the demo, you start off with the Bananza, with Donkey Kong Bananza. Oops. Oh! Chest. You start off with Kong Bananza in the demo, so you're able to just, like, you know, bypass some of these explosive rock gimmicks because you can just... You can just skip just to blowing through some of these otherwise impermeable objects just by using your ability. But I'm fine just doing it this way. It's weird when the camera gets a little bit confused and it turns brown. That's funny, but it's fine. We'll live with that. You could always just dig around the problems, which is pretty cool. Let's do that. I will say, again, I do intend on, you know, we want to go as fast as possible to, like, hopefully get through it in... You know, tonight, or, you know, if not, it's not possible, a second stream tomorrow. So we should do Critical Path as much as possible. I'm assuming that somehow some of these layers, like, you know, the proper major layers will require a certain amount of Banandium gems to get through. I'm assuming that's how it works. It's gonna be like Donkey Kong 64 to a certain degree, where it's like, okay, buddy, you need... You know, 30 Banandium gems, 30 golden bananas to fight the boss before you go to, you know, Ice Layer, or whatever. But also, let's play it by ear and just, you know, jump in holes when we see them. Like, I'm not going to not jump in this hole. In the demo, you were sort of... It was sort of weird because if you jumped into the hole, the demo ended. So it was like, oh, I jumped into the hole and that's, you know, it's all screwy. Here you just jump into the hole and it's like, yeah, 101. I guess the thing is, this is still another level of, This is another level of, let me see. So this is all the Lagoon Layer right here. Level 100, which is this part that the demo was. 101, which, holy crap. Is that a giant boat? That's cool. That's a cool thing for a sub-layer. And if I'm zooming out here, there's totally a third layer to the Lagoon Layer. Okay, so each layer has multiple sub-layers. Asked and answered. And I bet to get... Never mind, no. I bet to, like, get to the next sub-layer. I bet each final sub-layer has a Banandium requirement. I'm betting that's how it's structured. I feel like we should go get the Banandium. Yeah, so I have heard, one of the things I've heard is that, yeah, this is like, to get to the next layer, we have to uncork those things. And it's a lot like the Lagoon, it's a lot like the, why are we sleeping? Oh, we got a heart back! This is like, Tears of the Kingdom, with its, Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom with yellow hearts. That's cool! That's great. By the way, it looks like the corner I'm in is perfectly empty for now. Isn't this where the transformations are gonna go? I'll move to the other corner if that's better, it turns out. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, we gotta sing. Or maybe we just punch. No, we can't punch. So what do we do? We can climb. Can't do anything from the top. The metal of this is also... There's like a way to zoom in, right? To like get a material analysis. How does that work? Photo mode. D-pad left, right. That's how you switch the... I believe that's how you switch the, Oh, you can go into an aim mode while you're throwing a rock. Okay. That's how you do that. That brings the water level up, which is going to be helpful for platforming purposes. Okay, so we need to raise the sea level to get over to the boats, and then we'll get our Bananza form that way. Excellent. Woo! Oh, shit! Still learning. Still learning how to, like, roll, jump, and all that fluidly, properly, etc., etc., etc. This is a monkey head. Let's bust in the teeth. What does this do? Oh, that's smart. It's a barrel cannon that's deployable. I know that you can fast travel back up. It's cool. This is like a dried seabed, kind of in its theming. I know you can fast travel. Can I fast travel yet, or do I have to unlock? No, I can teleport right from the start. How do they explain that? Well, the best way to find out is by finding out. How do you explain teleporting the first time you do it? It doesn't! You just have an eel friend. Don't fucking worry about it, I guess. You just have an eel. That's teleport. That's teleportation. That's the teal? You don't need to know. You don't need an explanation. Banana blow! Where's my banana? Where's my banana? I thought I saw a banana. Not seeing it now. But let's just tunnel for a bit. I bet we get perks that improve like our tunneling speed, things of that nature. The water floating around. That's cool. I think there was another like way down over here. Yeah, over here. Also fossils. There's a lot of these fossils, huh? What is this? Oh, shit. What do you want to bet I need to have a... I feel like it's probable that that needs a big explodey dealy too. Dude, ooh. Cool little challenge. Hell yeah, that's... Is this our first, like, organically gotten Banandium gem? Oh, every 5 Banandium gems we get a skill point. Okay. Let's save up. Let me see. Better surf turfing. Apple juice. Oh, there's like a heart. Interesting. So there's like a health restoring thing. Apple juice. Surf, surf. Better sonar. I'd rather have better sonar. Clear straight. Spin jump. Oh, that's fun. I want that. How much? 2. Okay, let's save for spin jump. I think that's my that's what I want to do. Either spin jump or like better sonar I feel like is going to be really valuable. There's our first apple juice. Yeah, totally like a fairy system. Cool. So what's the advantage of going in a different hole? Other than, you know, pleasure. And variety being the spice of life. Gives you a high place that you otherwise couldn't get to. And, you know, you can do some climbing. Okay. No, that's great. That's fantastic way for... Obviously, entering a different hole is just a good thing, you know, for its own sake. It's nice to enter a hole. It's good. But also there's other benefits as well. It's a nice banana. Oop. Dang it. Actually, I got this rope now so I can climb up. Why is that glowing so much? What is this? What the hell is this thing? Why is it glowing? It's like a giant fossil? Can I just break it this way, or is this futile? Hang on. Maybe if I break out some of the rocks like below it and around it, that'll make it... There we go, it's just a matter of hitting it enough times. What do we get? A whale? Okay, that was just a giant fossil. That's all it... That's a cool collectible, you know? You don't see that many collectibles that are bigger than the character in the game. And Donkey Kong's a pretty big fella, you know? He's like ape size, 10 foot, some would say, according to YouTube chat. That's really cool. How many other collectibles are bigger than... obviously, like, fossils in Animal Crossing, that's different. That's like not a 3D platformer. Let's say in a 3D platformer. Oh, I bet there's a ton of stuff in Tinykin that is exactly like that, considering that's a, you know, a tiny guy, big world game where you're running around, you're like collecting Pikmin. Pikmin is another example. Tinykin is like a Pikmin, so it makes sense. Those two are like related and stuff. Let's head towards that one over there. Pikmin, I guess, is the biggest example of like a game where like literally the whole point is collecting gigantic fruits, gigantic ship parts, gigantic treasures. I can't climb up here. Maybe this one's like for later, you know? Metal. We're gonna have to find a different way up there. We can at least go over here. What's this fella saying? Destroying the concrete pillars? Yes. The Orangahang Highway? That's a good name. One thing people were really nervous about with this game is that it would, you know, with its destruction elements, just the platforming, any sort of deliberate design would just dissolve under the weight of like, oh, you can just sort of blow your way anywhere, and like, no. If you destroy a path that leads to a place you're going, you can't get there. You have to destroy carefully. There's a lot of areas where that's the case, or you otherwise, you know, need to use delicacy. All these, like, ways back you're unlocking are really good. I love them. Kind of reminds me of, like, you know, Zelda often has things like that. That's totally a Zelda thing. Tears of the Kingdom could have used a system like that, honestly. Come to think of it. I've seen people say, like, this is the Donkey Kong's Tears of the Kingdom moment. I can see that. Totally, 100%. Wait, I thought this was the way. Went back up to this layer. Fuck this. Reservoir Hills. Let's do a bonus. I did one bonus in the demo. Anticoid. What? Oh yeah, I destroyed the rock as well, maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, gotta grab this. Perfect. That's cool. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go. Game's great, isn't it? What's in here? A different kind of bonus entrance? Challenge course. Looks like there's 3 transparent bananas here. Does that mean there's... It's like in the original Odyssey, where each course has multiple moons to collect, except instead of 2, there's 3 per? There's the first one. And these balloons are like, save you from a pit. Or like in Obviously, like, there's the original DKC had balloons as lives, and DKC... Ah! Well, there we go. We used one of them. I guess there was nothing in that direction, huh? Things are really... Yeah, no, that was the end of the thing. I just totally ran off a ledge there for no reason. This is totally the way one of the other bananas, though. I want that power-up that... I wonder if we could do a shortcut here by, like, tearing off some things and using that to do a double jump. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go with spin jump. That's like totally right out of Sunshine or some shit. I like, okay. I'm using R. It doesn't look like I can grab something while it's in motion. Oh, okay, but I can do this. That doesn't give me enough height to get up there. Okay. Makes sense. It'd be an exploit, I guess, if you could. Nice. That makes 3. Fully done that area. Maybe spin jump with the rock? Oh, I didn't think of that. Good thinking. Let me see if that works. I want to see if that works. What? Well, it's too late to try it over there, but that probably would have done the trick, huh? What does that say? Hang on. I was too distracted by the spin jump. Junk that ends up in our lagoon sinks here from the surface. It's then used to build stuff. So this is made of, like, recycled stuff from that sank into the ocean. That's cool. That's cool. The spinning thing that I was doing. Yeah, there's a bananium gem. Let me do this one. I did this one in the demo. You sing or something? How does this work? Right, you go in through here. I believe there's like a race. There's a bunch of good bananium types, or golden banana types, where it's like Odyssey, where it's like, you know, like, oh, you know, you see this thing, you know, that, you hit it, and then you have a limited time to get back and do a thing. Kinda reminds me of, like, Tropical Freeze, too, where it, built in minigames into the world itself. Real fucking smooth. Banana! Yeah, that's right. I want to get better radar. I think that's my next, the next goal that I'm working towards. I guess technically, I don't know if, like, fossils are handy for, like, any percent completion. Maybe if we want to be economical, I should avoid those. Just keep on moving, but it's hard for me to avoid collecting something that I see. Interesting. It just put a waypoint on the map. It's interesting that some of these are like side quests almost. Like, what the hell are those? Kind of look like mines. If I throw something at them... I'm gonna save for the next one. Yeah, they're mines, alright. This is where we went down a layer. Where's that, entrance to the highway? Let's check the map real fast. Right, over there, over there. I like the 3D map a bunch. Ramby, hello. What do I do with Ramby? Hey, Ramby. I guess I just say hello. I'm sure I'll run into Cranky Kong in a bit, and he'll have an answer for me. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Hey, what's up? What's up? These levels are too deep these days. Thank you for the Bananium gem. I guess at this point, Void Clo has not been revealed, so him saying like, oh, there's a mysterious banana thief, that's not necessarily an allusion to K. Rool. That's just referring to the as of yet unrevealed villains of this game who have been, you know, have been revealed in like press material for what it's worth. It's just not the actual game itself at this point. Okay. How does this work? Can I just attach, like, rock to anything? Or does it only stick on certain surfaces? Only certain surfaces, then. Uh-oh. How can I get around? Oh, hang on. Get around this. I want that bomb rock. Beautiful. Rivals had charisma even in overalls. Yeah, I was talking about Mario, that part. But Mario wasn't a banana thief, is the thing. So, you know, I believe when people saw a banana thief in, like, previews and screenshots, they were thinking, you know, K. Rool. Maybe Frederick, maybe, I guess Frederick or the Tiki Tong, who now is at Universal, so Like, you know, maybe has some more relevance now versus ages ago. I really like how the golden bananas now give you skill points. That's really cool. Adds another incentive to get them, I guess. Ugh. Oh crap. I hit the down button, not the up button. I need to remember, swing upwards. To use the top button to do up. Maybe you can't get those guys. Let's just keep on trucking. Ow. I just killed it just normal style. I didn't need a boom block. Oh, the pillar. Right, yeah, no. The pillar needs a boom block. And there we go. All this talk of pillars kind of reminds me of, what's that show with the pillars? Fire Force. That's one of the things they say a bunch, like, oh, we gotta get the first pillar, second pillar, all that stuff. It's like the major MacGuffin in that, show. Alright, now we can get over here and we can get the other pillar. I reckon we'll probably need to banana up. We'll need to get the thing. Skill point. Yeah, give me better sonar. Elder Court. Hong Elder. Wow. Aspiring DJ? Okay. Both. That's true. Bananza. We need an ancient record. Okay. Let's go get that ancient record and unlock our first Bananza. What does this say? Okay. Okay. Haha. Kongs may ignore rule 2 that requires multiple people. Yeah, it's just gonna be me. Oh, to get over there we need to destroy this speed dealy. Which is looking rather trivial. Unless these both were to turn into towers of guys. Which they didn't, so it's good. Yeah! This is a good game. Can I just say, this game rules? This game rules. Let me just do some hand slaps to just see. I'm curious how many bananas are, like, buried in that fashion. Seems like more of them are just, you know, on the surface somewhere. Might depend on, like, what you're digging around. Like, obviously this area is mostly metal, so we can't destroy all of it. Wait! Okay. We should carry it, not throw it into the ocean. I don't know what I was expecting punching it, but I was not expecting to lose it, I guess. So far, I'll say, by the way, my throat's not bothering me too much. I'm feeling good about that. I was pretty worried before the stream about my my throat situation, but it's been pretty chill and good. It helps that I'm playing an amazing game that takes my mind off it. Let's sing. And there we go, there's Pauline, who I now notice has a rock-based armband. Handband? Armband? Wristband, there we go.
I'm free.
You didn't tell us you were a human under there.
What's going on here? Is that, no way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big.
Good jump cuts.
I won't do it. I can't do it!
Oh, by the way, you want to hear my my initial guess as far as like what is Pauline's deal? My initial guess was like, oh, this is the next generation of Pauline. This is Pauline Jr. My real actual guess is that she is a chip off the old block, and literally the real Pauline has been like turned to stone or something, and Oddrock is a piece of that stone, which of course manifests as a younger, like incomplete Pauline. There's totally a thing where like, I feel like there is fiction media out there where someone splits into younger parts. You know, by splitting in two, you get like a baby and a younger part. There was like a Witch Watch episode with that sort of gimmick in it that was adjacent to that, but not exactly. I feel like that's a reasonable guess. We'll see. Maybe we'll see tonight. Maybe. We'll see sometime. We've been going about an hour. I don't know if we're on good pace or not, but we're gonna truck.
Here goes nothing.
Trucking continues. DK, yeah. And now we transform into Kong Bananza. Are you getting into the AMs or ending at midnight? Yeah, like 10 hours is what I was looking to do, yeah. So, like, yeah, midnight would be... We'll probably go a little past midnight if I had to guess. But, yeah, midnight is like my good time to end in my head. If that makes sense. So maybe like 1 a.m., maybe 2. I don't like to have VODs go over 12 hours because YouTube doesn't allow. You know, you'd have to split them up into 2 VODs anyway, at which point I might as well do it on 2 different days. So, like, 2 o'clock would be absolute as far as I would go. What is this charge thing? Also, I am noticing now I need to move to this corner to not block the Bananza. That's fine. That's good. Happy to be here. Tutorial over. So, well, we're aiming for like 10, 11 hours. Maybe. Honestly, if we could finish before that, that'd be great, but we're probably not gonna. We'll see what happens. I don't know.
DK! You did it! Thanks to you!
I have seen that, like, average time to beat seems to be about 20 hours to, like, post-game or whatever. I did see The Gamer or something saying like, oh yeah, you can do it in 10 hours, so, you know, we'll see.
That's nice of you to say.
Yeah. Planet core.
What? If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
I don't know if her goal of going up was established earlier. Maybe I missed that. We're going to the planet core, y'all.
My greatest wish will come true?
Ah.
And yours too, DK?
I have here also some cough drops, but not normal cough drops. They're leftovers from when I went to Japan last year. So they're like in different flavors that aren't available here, like grape. And also they're in like a single pack. So that's interesting. Once you open them, you have to like reseal them or something. Weird thing, but, you know, I guess it's better than individually wrapped as far as, you know, reducing waste goes. I'm gonna take one.
Thank you. I don't know, DK.
Pauline is now your friend. One last layer in this, area. I forget what her name is, the Candy Kong looking evil lady. But we'll absolutely kick her ass if that's I think it's the other guy who is like the first boss fight, isn't it? Think there's anything for us up here? Let's find out. Can't get up. This is like a minty cough drop. It's weird. I mean, compared to grape, it's pretty normal. I don't know why there's not grape cough drops in America. There used to be watermelon cough drops that I liked, but can't find those anymore. How's are we good on audio levels while I'm smashing stuff up? Let me oh, damn. I ran out of... Hang on. Audio level's great? Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. I'm gonna turn off the thing that makes me hear myself. I have a thing that lets me hear myself so I can check audio levels and things like that. But I don't like to hear myself. It's kind of disconcerting, so I turn that off as soon as possible, you know. I think there's some people who just listen to their own voice while they do a stream or a podcast or something of that nature, like, just to, you know, it's good for like being able to adjust audio levels to be able to hear yourself at all times, but I just can't, you know, just there's something about hearing your own voice that makes you want to stop talking. You sort of have to get over that if you are to, you know, do that sort of thing. Hey, there's the key. Let's go. I'm a big Bananza boy. Falling down. Didn't really sound as cool as I thought it might. A big Bananza boy. Yeah, let's go. Shipping channel? So now, we're in a new area. Interesting. Okay, so... see here, we got the Reservoir Hills. Well, actually, I guess this is Reservoir Hills. This is Ape Cape. 101, and 102. Be convenient if each of the individual layers had names, but I guess Layer 1, Layer 2, Layer 3. Okay. Lagoon 1, Lagoon 2, Lagoon 3. That's how we'll think of it. And this one looks like it's mostly just, you know, you go and do a boss fight. I'm curious if at any point it'll be like, hey... Hmm? Do I need to be, like, Bananza size to get through? Okay, interesting. Kong Bananza, Pop Party. Pop 5 balloons. Interesting, this is a bonus where we have infinite Kong Bananza. Does it just give us a big banana for finishing, or do we have to get, like, find some smaller ones somewhere in here? Disc. Like a sound test type thing. So there's 101 of them. Okay, or 110. Not one. Hey, there's one of them. Let's go. What? That's cool. What do you think it is? Oh! Interesting that when you're punching down, it seems like they sometimes highlight, even if you're not, like, actively, smashing. How the hell do you get over there? Can I do, like, a double jump? Oh, I know. There we go. Second banana. Skill point. Let's see now. What do we want? Wait. Oh, there's multiple levels of, like, better sonar and things of that nature. Bananergy. Drumbeat. Fast charge. Boost the range of destruction. Let's go with fast charge. I feel like I'm not really using the charge enough, and it being faster probably will make it easier to just get one going. And make good use of it. There's the last one. Ah. Ooh. were those, like, red thunderbolt things? I guess the thing against, like, the total amount of bananas that you have mattering, you know, an argument against that is the fact that there's no counter on screen saying, like, oh, you have, you know, we have the total amount of bananium and, like, 94 bananium chunks. But there's no, like, right, it's saying here, bananium gems. Here's, like, a count of the bananium things. But it's not, like, on the screen at all times, which it would be if it was, like, going to be used to gate completion. Maybe the bananium gems are just strictly for upgrades, which are going to be useful, I'm sure, but maybe aren't the most necessary thing? I wonder. Like, if we're just trying to mainline... Is there a better way? Ah! Like I said, I got a bit of a throat situation going on. If I seem a little bit distracted.
That's them. They turned me into a rock.
My uvula is being weird. Okay, let's meet these guys. No, don't go to that guy. That's Void Kong. Is he the final villain? Or perhaps a penultimate villain? Maybe we'll find out later. Yes. Yes, ours too. Planet Core. Every time I see them talk about Planet Core, I can't help but think of that line from Phantom Menace, which perhaps was given a undue amount of due by the episode 1 review, Red Letter Media Plinkett review, which I think put a little extra, like, weight on that line reading. Planet Core. First boss, let's go. Maybe each bananium gem gives us some bananium, and maybe there'll be some sort of, like, oh, you need this much bananium to go forward. Or maybe, like, you know, buy things in shop. Curious, very curious. This guy looks like a real Splatoon type boss. I think this calls for, I can roll while I'm charging a punch. Nice and easy first boss. I didn't mind how easy that was. That's fine. Just smash, smash, smash. The speed of Kong Bananza kind of offsets its power a little bit. You have to really work to get close up in on them. That's a Lagoon Layer in the books. Eh? What the hell is this? A Kirby dance to end the thing. She's doing it too. That's good.
I can't believe I danced.
Oh, hey, a store. Sure. I got a whale. What does a whale get me? Let's see. Sonar range. Sure. Let me get red breeches. Red breeches are cool. And I'll get green fur. Alright, we haven't got a new tie. Let's just go ahead and put some... Oh, hey, the breeches that you had at the start, you can equip. Go red breeches, though. Look at the Cyan Lagoon breast. Looking good! Yeah, looking good indeed. Let's go. What's that over there? Oh, hey, you're still here. Okay, you want to fight right now? Here's the Void Eel. Little Elevator. That's the name of it. Who are you? Yeah, I've already used the teleportation once, so did already learn about y'all. It's cool. Lagoon Layer done. What are we doing here?
This tunnel is incredible! I wonder where it goes. You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
We're going down a lot of levels. So every 100 sub-layers will be an actual layer, pretty much. Here we go. Hilltop Layer is the next layer. We're about to land there. And it is the place where the big banana is. Surf Hills. You can see this layer is basically just interesting. This layer doesn't look like it has any intervening anything except for the hilltop and then some. Okay. So there's going to be some that are small and some that are like 3 layers big. Bruise Pika Bruiser. Let's work up some more ones. These rock guys are friends. I've seen the trailers. Hello. And they like to be destroyed. Oh, this is like a hub. Fractones?
To you too?
Okay. That's a good name, Fractone. So we can buy stuff. So fossils is the currency, huh? So what is like the banana gems up there used for? What the money? Okay. So we can trade banana chips for full bananas. It's like a blue banana. It's like a blue coin situation. Oh, and the amount goes up every time. Okay. It's curious that this would matter. It's not like counted on screen, so do these... What do the bananas add to? Other than just, you know, they're great for skill point purposes. They accept gold. Let's see. I'll take 10 balloons. Seems like a lot to me. Take a juice. I don't need to have them revealed to me. I can just find them. Say hi. Sinkhole? Okay. I've been rolling. I am in turf surfing. Maybe I should turf surf more. I like the roll. I don't know about turf surfing. Seems a little bit wonky. What is this? What is this? Whoa! That's a giant teleport. Okay. So we can go to different layers with the big one. Okay. That's your world teleportation. So we're going between worlds. I feel like I wouldn't mind just going, you know, if there's just one system, but I suppose like to navigate. There are two different menus, the regular map and the overall map. Hey, very cool. Climb up this way. Grab it. Throw it. Well. Here we go. Come on! Does it look like it's kind of hovering? Oh, maybe it won't fall. Maybe I make a path to it. Yep. There we go. Now then, what do we want for 2? Charge slap, drum beat. I'm thinking drum beat. Let's speed that up. Faster activation on our Bananza. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a, just a little bit of a hub world, a little bit of a, not a hub world, but like a little bit of a, hey, here's a town, here's some shopping you can do, you know, a little bit of a break between areas, but looks like it could also be just a legitimate area with some secrets to it, like buried, you know, down below, which is cool. Ooh, hang on. It's interesting that you can just get Bananium just from like the shop by getting the banana chips. Those ones are like the moons that you can buy in Odyssey that are, you know, after you get to the post game, not finite. You know, you can just buy as many of them as you want, get up to 999. Very curious. I imagine there's gotta be some point where it's like, oh, you know, in the post game, like, okay, you need to collect X of everything to get through. You know, you have to collect this many Banandium gems, this many, this much this much that. What is this? This is the first time we're seeing a side-scrolling part. Nice. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Just barely. Need a rock to kick those guys' ass. Or could have gone Bananza. Could have gone Bananza. I was thinking about going Bananza, and instead just figured, let's go with the rock. Where's it pointing us? Oh, I'm curious about that big banana. You know what? If I'm curious about it, let's go look. But we should continue on trucking. Damn it. Yeah, flying banana. We should sate our curiosity But just for a second. Like mud. Some sort of door. Okay, surf is really helpful for, like, when there's crappy surfaces that you don't want to, deal with. Heel Peak.
No, you can't volunteer me for that. I don't dislikes.
Maybe another time. Yep, I know about turf surfing. Ow, 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 get up, get up, get up! Something in here? Oh, hang on. Chest. That's solid in there. That's enough. Let's head to the thing now. That was cool. There's also that bonus area. Yes, that is. I will have that. Purple stuff is gone. Okay, so we can get these things to fall down by doing that. Nice.
You okay?
That's good.
Amazing.
I think now. What's up? Yes, I am. Okay. So that costs like half my stuff. Is that going to be like the major way they make sure that you're doing, like, you know, getting some Bananium? Next time we get Bananium, a Medanium gem, we should pay attention and see, like, does that add to the gold counter at all, or is that just, you know, entirely separate currency? Might be entirely separate. I'm still mechanically very curious, like, how they make every collectible matter. I didn't see what we were at.
You okay?
You know what? We can check. Okay. $29. $29.34. Okay, so gold and Bananium gems are entirely separate. Like, before and after, exactly the same. It's funny, then, that they're not, like... that Bananium gems aren't, like, one of the counters on screen. Maybe it's just a thing where it's like, okay, post-game, they start gating things based on them, but pre-game, it's just a skills point system. Which makes me wonder if we should...
You okay?
I was about to say, it makes me wonder if we should, like, mainline and just, like, you know, not do things if we want to go fast, but Man, I can't not do the DKC based area. Nah, I gotta do this. It's the DKC area. Based on the original DKC. This was in trailers and it looked really cool. There's something beneath us. Hang on. Very nice. Some nice barrel blasting. This just looks fucking great, by the way. Doesn't this look fucking good? Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's save up for, I don't know, surf? Yeah, surf or better turf surfing. I think would be a good idea. I'm not, in a... We just used an apple juice, okay. I'm not in a hurry to, get anything else in particular. Just yet. The way this game is using brambles, like, as a frequent... what is that? An exit? Odd. The way that it's using, hang on. There we go, it is an exit. Figured it out. Also, I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was gonna say. The way it is using, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was gonna say. What I was gonna comment. What? Okay, that's cool. Like a bounty thing off screen. A barrel cannon as well. That's fun. That's good. We didn't get everything. That's fine. Let's move on. Interesting, because I don't have surf, I kind of have to avoid the water. I could use a better surf as well, just one that didn't, make it so the stuff doesn't dissolve quite as much. Let me grab another rock, and with another rock. Okay, do a double jump to get up there, because I'm curious. We're what, like 2 hours in? I'm happy with our pace so far. I'm not sure, like, how many worlds are in this game. But so long as we're, you know, doing stuff and having fun, hard for me to complain. I bet, you know, this seems like a harder one to really figure out, like, how you would speed, you know, maybe not how you speed run it, but like if you were doing like replaying it, right? Would you just like, in Odyssey, every level has a number of moons you need to get. And if you replay it ever, it's like, oh, it's really fun to just go through and get exactly the right number of moons and then move on. And next world, next world, next world. With this one, would you just literally do bare minimum, like not get that many Banandium? I feel like maybe if you did that, you would end up, you know, finding some thresholds where you didn't have enough gold.
They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If
Yeah.
you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help.
I know this.
I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
I appreciate that. Another sub-layer, let's go. The Hilltop was more of a intermission than anything. Like a cloud kingdom. Canyon Layer. Okay, now we have a... I'm thinking this one will be a full one. This one looks cool. It's very colorful, full of platforming stuff. And if we look at the overall map, we can see that there are, I believe, 2 sub-layers here. There's one and then there's another. So this will be a more sizable chunk of gameplay. Where that last one was kind of in and out, you know. Kind of just like, oh yeah, you know, we can get right through.
Trouble. Let's go help them.
Let's go, let's do it. Canyon. Now, I'm not sure what the second... Is this the land of the zebras? Feel like we'll probably be getting our zebra Bananza if I had to guess. Yes, I will be doing that. Long neck. So maybe giraffes. Those kind of look like giraffes.
There's a village up ahead.
Or maybe just, you know, rocks shaped... Yeah, these are the rocks shaped like giraffes. Not like giraffes like, you know, there's zebra people or monkey people later. Earlier. I do think these guys are charming. I do also wonder if, on some level, you know, originally they wanted to have, like, okay, you know, we got monkeys in this layer, we got, like, zebras in this layer, ostriches over here. Like, at some point where they like, okay, we'll do every layer has a different species. And then they're like, how about some just get rocks shaped like the species? You know, it kind of feels like might have been that, but, you know, it's so charming. I don't have a, you know, it's not really a problem, just really a question I have, like, is that how it happened? It's not a problem, I'm just curious. There's a banana over there, let's go get it. Unpilfered potassium. Let's get better surf turfing. Turf surfing. Whatever. So you can just literally... You can just literally go, come in the window. Exploding pigs. Nice. Keep on trucking. Where are we going? That way. I do kind of... Part of me does wish that maybe there was some, you know, banana, like, threshold to really make it worth my while, but I bet in the post-game it will absolutely, I bet the post-game, that's like a big part of that, you know? Like, oh, get this many gold bananas, get that, get, you know, completion. Oh, this sand is not going to do the trick. But a Bananza will do it. What's that? Squealoid times 10. Those are the pig guys. What happened to all those tokens that were there while we were fighting them? Guess those just, spawn. Okay, let's keep on trucking.
A banana.
That. Where's the banana? There's the gong for inter travel. Underground warehouse. I think I've been there. I think I saw a couple of them there. They went to the... Ooh, they put their face on it. Why? Who would put their face on a mountain, I tell you. That's quite you know, audacious. It's cool to have that just be part of Donkey Kong like identity. Faces carved into mountains and all that. Like, yeah, the island, DK Island, is shaped like DK. It makes a lot of sense in establishing other worlds like, oh, hey, here's an area dominated by another face. Also, because you're super strong, you can just fuck that face up. No doubt. There's some sand here. Minecart. These rainbow geysers are cool. Big stretch peak. We'll leave that. Let's leave that. Let's truck forward. Critical path. Critical path. What's the harm? Let's go inside. Let's see. I wanna do something, I should do it. What do you know? This looks pretty cool. A circle. You can climb around. Do a spin jump. Spin jump into double jump. Okay. Oh, I see what we do. Not like that. I see what we do. We climb up here. And we can climb around the outside. Use that to get that. How can we get around the backside to get the other Banandium gem? Does that like slow our descent? Perfect. Big wheel basement. Oh. Going around 2 hours now. I think I'm satisfied with our pace so far. I don't mind, you know, slowing down a little bit to collect some bananas. I guess I
Let's do this.
thought I got them all. Was the one on top? Was there no one on top? If you sing, does that like reveal? Nah, you have to use your puzzle solving, your wits and such. Guess one of them wasn't like on top or right. That was just one of the balloons on top earlier. Here's the last one. Okay, you get in from the side. Very good.
What an adventure!
Now where? Now where? Now where? Let's just keep on trucking. Got some sort of... Sand is not good for fucking them up. Need some rock. Throw the rock by double jumping. Just fuck them up like that. Fossil in here, right? Alright. These big apples do anything for me, or... There we go. Oh, there's another one down there. Oh, hell. Fuck you. Yeah! I'm gonna save up for I don't know what. Take care of that guy. We learned that gold can be used to buy progress, so we should be constantly looking out for gold, or else we might end up at a bottleneck later on. Weird that's gold that's the bottleneck and not bananas, but I bet it'll be the other way in the post-game. Or maybe sometime soonish. What's your deal? You're a house. What? Okay. I built a getaway.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Maybe I should have said, Sounded like she was about to say something like, interesting. Hell yeah. Am I being more conservative than I need to be with my... Is that the face? Oh, that is a face. These are all faces on the side here. I might be being more conservative than I need to do with my, my Kong Bananza. Maybe I should just, like, use it freely. And also mess up some of these faces. Fuck these faces. Feel like there might be something in the mouth. So let's destroy around here. Why are sometimes they a different color? Like this is a gold one. Does that mean its reward is in gold? That, well, it's blasting for gold is the name of it. Yes, I believe that is the implication. Charming. That's good. That's really good. Just destroy shit for 20 seconds. That's great. No bigger objective there. Just have fun. Hell yeah. You know, I'll say, like, one thing it has above Odyssey is that Odyssey, you know, had a whole thing about, like, collecting coins and all that. But, like, once you finish the game, you know, there's only so many ways you can really rack up coins in Odyssey. Like, you can find a select number of rooms that have, like, big piles of money in it. You can, you know, do a thing. I guess that's actually kind of comparable to that. But, you know, once you got right down to it, if you needed, like, all the money, you just had to sort of, you know, find a place to grind. Maybe this will be better in that respect. I think there is a matter of just, like, how much the Odyssey team has learned. And like, you know, lessons they've taken from Odyssey, which is, like I said before, one of my favorite games of all time. Like, neck and neck for #1 with DKC2. Like, the fact that you can come away with that and go like, okay, there are things we'd like to do better next time. As someone who would say like, yeah, that's about as good as games get. You know, it is wild to think like, oh, wow, you can be improved? There are things that you've been thinking about, you know, as far as that sort of deal goes? Huh. Kind of makes you think. I don't know. I'm really not using a lot of Bananza. I got so much Bananza, but very little cause to use all of it. We were here earlier, weren't we? Probably should climb to the top of this deal.
Nice job.
Eh? Oh, it's another boss fight. Here are... Interesting, we're getting multiple boss fights against Grumpy Kong and his, like, contraptions in a row. Yeah, I see the weakness. We gotta punch him. The weakness is it's made out of, concrete, and I know how to destroy concrete. You just punch it really good. Ah, he's the weakness now. There we go. Nice and fast. I think I've heard some people look at a boss fight like this and say like, oh, it's weirdly easy, weirdly fast. I don't mind that. I like it when things go fast and it doesn't mess around, and you know, it's just you do what you need to do, and then there you go. GG. Yeah. I assume that like everyone, you know, I kind of got a late start on it since I was like out of town this last week. I assume a lot of people have already, like, made their way through the first 2 hours of the game. I've already gotten this far in, and perhaps even to the post-game. Oh, Six Eye, you do this yet? How far are you into the game? Have you gotten through? Anyone else, you're welcome to answer as well, but I know Six Eye is there. Some people haven't had, you know, haven't gotten Switch 2s yet, and, you know, that's such a real shame. If they're looking, you know. If they're not, you know, okay, well, you know.
Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
I don't mean this mean if you're not looking to buy one, if you're looking to wait, that's a shame. It's just... Oh, I think they'd enjoy this game. I think anyone would enjoy this game. What is this? Disco Boiler? It's a fun theme for a world. Got two. Why is that? Why does it have a little star next to it? Oh, that's just the game saying, dude, come on, this is what you need. You should get this already, come on. Probably a good idea. Monkeying with the mixer. Defeat the mad mixer, we will do that. Ow. What is that? It looks like confetti. Particle effects, I guess. Just particle effects. Dig here. Dig up a little bit. Park can fall. Alright. I think I've seen this. This is where you, like, get the boom thing. Come on. Can we get the... If we reveal some Bananium, I guess if we explode it, we can get it. Yikes! I did not see that. Another fossil? Maybe. Nice way to add some additional gameplay to some minecart areas, and I bet like later on as we go forward, I can only assume there'll be areas that like combine like some jumping and platforming with throwing things at the background. What's that? Fossil. Yeah. These guys have feet, and the feet are vulnerable. That's nice. I'll say, night before last, that was the travel day. Yesterday was a big travel day. Spent a while getting home and got up pretty early to make it to the airport. Pretty early in the you know, morning. So I didn't get a lot of sleep night before last. The last night though, got a whole bunch of sleep, you know. Went to bed like around just after midnight, slept until like 10, 11, you know, with a little bit of cold like getting in the way a little bit. You know, there was a part where I found out about the whole throat situation that I got going. Wasn't good. I just didn't know what was going on for a bit, so I just knew like something's weird in my mouth, you know. And tried coughing it up, but turns out it was my uvula, so trying to cough that up, not a good idea. That needs to be in there. It belongs in there. I might be a little bit tired, basically, is what I'm driving at, but, you know, hey, after a week of being on a crappy bed, being back home in my proper bedroom at proper, it is just nice. I mean, I'll also say, like, as soon as I got fucking home, like, late in the day, the AC stopped being responsive, stopped blowing for, like, a half hour, 20 minutes or so. And I nearly had to, like, you know, cancel the stream to, like, deal with that, you know, like, get a repair order right away, go, like, okay, I gotta get them out right away to fix this shit. Because it's fucking 80 degrees, 90 degrees outside. It's Texas summer, man. I can't have this. I can't have this. And fortunately, it turned back on of its own accord randomly after 20 minutes. But, you know, I was enjoying being home, and I am enjoying being home. And then, versus just at a beach house that's half falling apart. And, you know, a little bit crummy in the ways of like, oh, well, the door sticks. The AC is not great. Way to remind me just right away, like, oh, right, no, this place kind of also blows a little bit, and I need to get out of there. Somewhere where the AC works 100% of the time. And where if it doesn't, you just invest and get a new one. Rather than talking to a landlord who says, no, so long as it works 90% of the time, that's fine, you know, hey, if it breaks, we'll fix it after a fashion. It's 30 years old, probably, like the apartments themselves, so give it a break. Like, no, man, if it's 30 years old, just replace it root and branch. That's what I figure, I don't know. Rough, yesterday was kind of rough. It speaks to the quality of this game that I've been able to forget about that, by and large, and just relax and have a damn good time, you know? I got work tomorrow, unless I'm too sick to, you know. We'll see how my throat is doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll work from home because sick, a little bit sick. For medical reasons and all that. But, you know, I'm not really worried about that because, like, oh, you know, playing the game. The game is fun. Busting stuff up, collecting crap. I like how these guys all have, like, a extra weak points. Yeah, the big purple thing, that's what we need to destroy. Let's destroy it. Ugh. It's nice to be back. Got another vacation in a couple weeks, I'll say. Going to Universal. Gonna check out the new park. Boss. Another boss here. Mad Mixer. Wonder if we'll see another world with 3 layers, like the first one again. Or if that was... I wonder. I think we'll see as we keep on going. This kind of reminds me of the boss of the first area of Metroid Prime. Kind of reminds me of Metroid Prime's first boss. I got a limited amount of bombs to throw, but it's kind of a lot, though. I should just... Oh, that's the first time we've died. And we lose gold. Okay, just like in Mario Odyssey, right. Okay.
Let's get moving.
We'll beat it this time. I will say... I have solidized. Yeah, minecart boss gets the first death. That's right. The Mad Mixer. I have figured out the plans for the trip. I will be doing 5 days at Universal, and then I'm going to go stay with my cousin for 2 nights, and we're gonna do a day at Disney. On, like, the Friday, like a single day at Disney at the end of the trip, and also we're gonna, like, you know, have dinner at one of the French restaurants at Epcot. It's, like, called the Chef something. I don't remember, but that should be good. I've never had escargot. I'm gonna try escargot, I guess. Is escargot good? It's like a delicacy, right? So it ought to be pretty tasty. Never had that much French cuisine. I imagine I'll also have some of that in the Harry Potter area in Epic Universe at Universal. It's gonna be a fun trip. Still need to book the hotel for my time at Universal, but I now know we'll have an extra day with the cousins. At the end. Just one Disney day. That's all I need. And my cousin just got a house, so she has like a better guest room situation, which is going to be exciting. Apparently she tells me I'll be the first one to stay in it, but they got 2 guest rooms. They're specking pretty heavy into guest room stuff. There's going to be 1 guest room with a queen-size bed, and one that's more equipped to, like, handle a bunch of kids, which basically means it's built to handle my cousin, who has 4 kids, and likes to go to Disney and stay with my other cousin, who lives in Orlando. So, you know, I'll just take the big room with the big bed, and that'll be good enough for me, and, you know, it's gonna be real nice. Not on a couch or nothing, an actual bed. Okay, yeah, I'll get that one. If you insist. It's probably a good idea to have some extra health. I did just die for the first time, so, yeah, upgrading health sounds like a good idea. That's a fun boss. The layers are going by pretty quick, huh? Makes me surprised to hear this game is like a 20-hour game. You know, like any percent style. If, you know, we've already gotten through this many layers and this many major layers with, like, unique theming. You know, like here we have the upper canyon area. We also have the, like, canyon mines in the lower part.
Should we teleport?
Makes me wonder, like, how many levels are there here? It's worth noting that we haven't... There's like 4 more Bananza modes. And we haven't gotten to the second layer that has one. Makes me wonder, like, oh, is it every Bananza layer gonna be, like, 4 worlds apart? That's wild, if so. I mean, even if some of these worlds are less big than others, still, it's impressive, the scope of this thing. I mean, that's the case with Odyssey as well. Odyssey is a huge game. Even if you know... I did say I can beat Odyssey in like 4 hours, but that's just any percent, you know? That's really just the start of the game. Really just the start of the game. You know, and that's maybe the beautiful thing about Odyssey, like... I also love how Odyssey, since you can... has a lot of replay value, since every time there's like a million golden moons that... I was almost saying golden bananas. There's a million moons that could be your moons. Could be the ones you route in. Hey, what's up? Okay. What a rotten crook, stealing the thing. Greed, that's all it is. Green turns the brain to mush. Is he talking about K. Rool or is he talking about Voidco? He's being so vague. It gets a man's hopes up, I guess. Almost like a bucking bull. Okay, let's enter the tower. Anyway, I'll say again, you know, we'll discuss the trip and stuff when I actually prepare some, like, you know, images and cards to, like, sort of structure that discussion, go over how the trip was. It was good. It was nice. To a certain degree, it was a very stressful thing, and also, like, you know, honestly... my experience at the shore is pretty much always been a case of like, well, if the shore ends without someone saying it's their last time at the shore, it's not the shore, you know? Everyone crowded into houses that usually they live alone, you know? crowded into one house, cohabitating for the first time in years. Like, that's always gonna cause some amount of drama, especially if people just, you know, have different priorities and different ways of doing. But hey, beach is nice. Beach is nice. Ice cream's great. Oh, that guy's dead. We need to transform it all. Honestly, can't complain about the show itself. Just, you know, it was a stressful as hell trip, all things considered. You know, it always is that, like, oh, it's stressful. Just spend all this time away from your nice bed. And instead, like, you know, use a twin-sized piece of shit that's, you know, maybe a 5-year-old would say would be okay with, you know, would sleep on just fine, but a full-ass adult who sleeps on a Tempur-Pedic most nights, like, yeah, no, that's a bed full of sand is not my idea of a good time, but, you know, it's that's just the price to pay when you go somewhere really nice and, you know, try to do so on without breaking the bank as much as possible. Climbing feels really good in this game. It's fast. It's a fun way to traverse all these, like, you know, walls. And also there's a clear divide between where you can and can't climb, which, you know, makes it interesting. You're not just... It's not like I guess Assassin's Creed also tries to really gutsy up, like, climbing to make it interesting and stuff, and, oh, you know, you go up this way, then that way. I guess it is the same story here, really. But it's good, and I like it. Talk about the trip more on a future stream when I actually have, like, you know, the hell is up with this. What is that? Okay. So we can use gold to unlock some bonus games then. Interesting.
Let's do this.
Sit up. Stomp away ×2. Once we have the rock. The foot is the vulnerable point. Is the weak point. Ah. I could go with another Lawson's right now. Gonna have that. Probably caught this at the shore. Hanging out with a lot of people. Something's bound to get around, you know, like when you go to a convention, you know, everyone walks away sick. Something like that. Or a lot of people do. Someone was sick when they went, I'm sure. And now I have a whole situation going. Hang on. Weird. I'm inside, but I can see my... It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'll get that. If you insist. Charge punch 1. Okay, now where are we going? What the hell?
Almost to the top.
I can also just jump upwards to do damage upwards. Nice. Good world. We're just blasting through this shit. Interesting. Okay, so there's one more area over here. Yeah.
A big fight's waiting for us down there, DK.
Huh. Wait. Was that saying there were actual giraffes or just rock-shaped giraffes? Fur covered, so not rock people. So they're saying they did encounter real actual giraffes down here at some point in like the past, or you know, maybe they're gone now, maybe they're down below. Curious. I am going into this boss battle with 1 health, but I think it'll be fine. Stop and clomper. Ow. Like with the small ones, the foot is the weak point. Nice. This is another grumpy construct? I guess they all are. I guess he's like their mechanic guy. I need to made out of tougher materials on the second one. There we go. Got it in 2. Very fun. Very good. I'll say, by the way, another dance, little dance. I have been keeping up with anime while on vacation. Had enough time before bed, whilst lazing around in a beach house to watch most all anime that came out. Though, you know, sometimes of the weeks I was like behind until like, you know, I could take a day to be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna sit around the beach house today and just watch anime. A little behind right now just because, you know, there were some shows yesterday I didn't get around to, and there's a lot today, and there's a new show or two. I'll catch up by the time of Friday, and we'll talk about it. There's not really that much that's started since the last Friday stream, actually. This last week has just had a few new shows. A few old shows come back and like one or two new ones that, you know, seem fine. What's this? I like the sound of that. Mix it up, black fur. I like the yellow. I think the yellow goes with the black. Oh damn, I can't buy cowboy. The cowboy look for my can't afford the cowboy.
Suits you.
It's like the alternate tie from the original DKC games. It's real good. All right. Another world in the books. We're like 2.5 hours in, roughly, I would say. Yeah. This game's going by fast. This makes me think there's so much more of it. I mean, we haven't gotten the second Banandium, the second Bananza yet, so...
I know why Void and his
No.
crew are stealing the bananas. A fractal back there told me
How many sublevels are there? Does it go up to like 1,000? Or like
apparently that big machine
2,000?
needs
1,500?
taking the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world.
How does it work with, like, hang on, post-game, right? In Odyssey, after you get all the way, there's like a couple worlds after for like post-game stuff. Maybe like until you get to the planet core is like as low as you can go, right? Unless there's stuff like beyond the planet core, you know, like on the other side of the planet. That'd be weird, like gravitationally, wouldn't it? It's fine. Maybe you're like climbing up through some layers on the other side. I'm sure they figure it out. Very curious, like what number we're going towards. 1,000 would make sense. Also, we're going a little fast for 1,000, right? The divide, and like clearly, this isn't like a multiple layer sublayer. This is like a one-off sublayer. The divide is. Oh wait, no, this is the divide entrance. Maybe this is like a, oh, you can go left or you can go right first. Like in Odyssey where it has a split in the road. So I guess maybe for perspective, if we're comparing to Odyssey, we might be before the Lake Kingdom and the Forest Kingdom. Forest Kingdom? Wooded Kingdom? Wooded Kingdom. Which is pretty damn early game, honestly. So, that's the case. Like, we are pretty damn early, you know? What the fuck? I see that. Wonder if we can come back. Oh, hey, we just destroyed, and that's fun. Now we're getting materials where if we destroy it, they pop somewhere else. Good way to... Yeah. It makes for a real... material that's real rewarding to destroy. Really are playing up the destruction element of this so damn well. That's phenomenal. That's good enough. Let's look on the map. Map of the whole world. Like, how far does it look like we are? So this first layer had 3 layers in it. Lagoon, Hilltop, Canyon, and Divide. Interesting that we can't go all the way up to the one above Lagoon. Like, Lagoon is as high as we can go. I wonder if eventually, like, post-game... Like, there was, I think... Surely there was more to get in the first layer, right? We got 3. It seems to say that's all the 3 that there are. I thought there were totally places that we could have explored in the first Ingot Isle Cave-in area. I wonder how that works. At this point, there's going to be a fork in the road, which means, hey, you know, here on the map will divide into 2, meaning that there can be more than one layer per layer, in other words. More than one world per layer. So even if there are just 3 of them, or maybe 4 or 5, in this particular chunk, and the last one is the last chunk, there could be, like, more. I'm not sure if I'm making myself clear. I'm sure a lot of people have already beaten it and, you know, already know what's to come, but it's my first time, and I am full of curiosity. Hey, Ramby. I am thinking snow. Snow sounds pretty different from everything we've seen so far. Leafy is different too, but we did just get a skill related to, was it a skill or was it something else? We did just get a thing related to, like, relating to going through pants. It was the pants. The pants had a perk based around snow or whatever, so let's go down this way. Wonder if the Divide has any bananas on its own. I wouldn't be surprised. And honestly, they love to, you know, pack so many bananas into, so many moons into each world that, like, there's basically no world without moons. Even if it did seem like, oh, this is just a room in a boss fight. Like, no. We put, like, you know, 20... Even the smallest levels got, like, 20 things hidden in them. Yep. Alright, that's the Divide. Wonder if we can go back and do the other one. And if we should. Is that critical path? I imagine the speedrun skips. The speedruns will skip, like, a majority of the things that we've done so far. Freezer Layer. Let's go. Sub-level 100. 500. My reading hard. This is your snow layer. And, I think we're gonna meet the zebras here and get the zebra ability. And I bet we need to do the other way to get the ostrich ability as well. Feel a little hot. It's a little hot in here. Tell me the AC is going. It's going, but the temperature is still rising. That's, Texas weather for you, I guess. It's 96 degrees outside. So, yeah, a little hot. This is like the overground of Odyssey's Snow Kingdom. Yeah, totally. Snowboarding. Whatever, I will deal with it. I have a pretty nice, like, portable fan that I got and used throughout my trip. It was honestly better than the last one insofar it was quiet enough where I was able to use it while sleeping, which really helped to offset the bad, you know, not great heat condition of the beachfront home, rental home that I was in last week. But, I don't know, I feel like it would pick up on the mic if I tried to use that here. Like, no, just gotta make do. I could switch into shorts, I guess, if I was really feeling it, but I think it'll be fine. Pajama pants will do fine. It's still not that hot in here, relative. It's just, approaching 70, according to the thermostat, which, you know, I don't know if it's really accurate for the whole apartment. Perhaps the parts nearer to the window actually are more around 72, 73, 74. I don't know. Since the thermostat is so far in, I have to imagine that it probably gets hot last. Yeah, let's snowboard. Hey, we're finally meeting some other NPCs. It's too cold for comfort. Gotta help them out with that. Why is it so cold here? That guy just say choco bra? No, he said sorry bra. We're out of choco bananas. Cool dudes. Easy freezy. Good thing to say. Why did I take damage there? Oh, I feel like there's more in here. Because I'm silly. Yeah, I can snap and see. I can slam. See, there's nothing down there except for a whole bunch of money. Maybe. Over here's a bonus thing. Oh, this is just someone's house. I just busted through the wall. I didn't need to do that. Ruscaloid times 3. Oh, that's cool. Punch them into each other. Easy. Ah. Oh, banana. Snowball rolling. It was, you know, I'll say again, kind of vacation where you need a vacation after your vacation to recuperate a little bit. Instead, I'm doing a marathon stream, like, immediately. Because I, you know, have things that I want to do. And also, like, you know, I can't not start DK Bananza. Like, I've been waiting so long. I'm a little bit sick, that's fine. A little bit tired, that's fine. Fucking deal with it. And I am. So far, it's been going pretty great. Having a hell of a good time. Oh! These are platforms where you have to run fast to go across them. The cooling tower. If only I could run as fast as a zebra. If I had to guess, I would say Which Bonanza do you think is most important to get for speedrunners? Assuming, I mean, I don't even know if they need to get both, even. I bet the Zebra, since it's a move speed buff and, you know, move speed is so, shall we say, valuable in a speedrun. Being able to move fast, it's just indispensable. Then again, if you can fly, that breaks all sorts of shit. This guy just died on his own accord. I would bet the Zebra, but I don't know. Could go either way. Maybe it depends on the route. Sick. Oh, that's so good. Have these. You can just go through a mountain if you want. Just fuck shit up. It's cool how there's gold everywhere. I guess the gold is very much the coins of this game. As weird as that is, considering, like, you know, bananas exist. It is very effective, you know, just a whole fucking bunch of gold being there is just very collectible. Yeah, okay, there's how it is. Yeah, there's a branch on the thing. Interesting. So they are at different levels, though. So we can see that this layer, which is not the last, you can now see that there's a slightly deeper, darker layer below the next, you know, set of things. We can see that, like, this particular layer of sublayer keeps going. Let's finish the freezer layer, and then we'll go and do the other layer. I feel like it'll be necessary to do both of them. If I had to bet, there's totally going to be like, oh, you know, you need both Bonanzas to proceed. I knew as well that I could do it, and also the DK by proxy could as well. I don't know where I'm going with that. There's a banana. What a good video game. This game's great. For Game of the Year right now, I feel like the favorite is Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. Personally, though, so far, like, yeah, no, this is just, much more my speed for the pick. Blueprints, also probably up there. It's been a hell of a year for games, I guess. You know, the Game of the Year contenders are all contending, you know. I've definitely heard people say that, like, oh, you know, let's hold off for a bit. Actually, no. Let's get, better collecting. Better collecting. I've heard people say of blueprints of Clair Obscur that, like, those, they're just some of the best games ever, you know? I heard some people say that of blueprints before it came out, and, you know, like, reviewers and all that. And, Clair Obscur has had so much heat on it. People are out there saying, like, it's one of the best games of all time. The hell of a thing to say about a game. I feel like not every year there's a game that someone says is like, there's a consensus of like, oh, it's one of the best of the century, you know, so far. Whoa, there's icicles. falling on us. That's not good. I do think, though, if any game belongs in that conversation, it's the sequel. It's the follow-up to Odyssey. You know, with massive, destructible. That's just like a physics playground, play box. Interesting how it's taking like not full chunks of health. We lost incremental health. What else came out this year? Doom was alright. Anything else on Xbox? Been playing Tony Hawk 3+4, by the way.
You okay?
Played a good amount of that so far. I'll say I think that the Tony Hawk 3 parts of 3+4 are really damn solid. Best version of that game for sure. The 4 parts, man, they really mangled it. To the point where I started replaying the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, and honestly, that's more fun. It's more fun to play 4 with the objectives and the whole, you know, it's an awkward thing, I think, and definitely like not as polished and refined as like Underground, and Underground 2 would be, you know, in the following years. But for games they made one a year of, like, you know, this sort of transitionary game, I think it's really cool. And certainly I think it's better than the version that just makes it into what Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, 2, and 3 were. 3+4 is kind of compromised insofar as how much they fucked up Pro Skater 4. But hey, you know, Pro Skater 3 is like one of the best, is the peak of Pro Skater before it became Underground and a whole different construction. And like, if you're looking for a remake of that, fantastic, but don't expect it to be like, you know, 4 really suffers from the format. It really wasn't designed to be that way, and it's not as good as it otherwise would be, I'm afraid to say. I also started that, a lot of bananas. Ooh. I also got and started Shadow Labyrinth, the Pac-Man Metroidvania. I don't know. I think it's kind of boring, honestly. The kind of game where, you know, I didn't want to play this game on a plane. I didn't want my experience to be on this game to be a 2.5-hour plane ride, because I feel like when you're on a plane ride, it's just like, on a plane, it's like a competition between like, okay, should I play whatever fucking game, or should I take a nap and just do nothing as I watch like some video or something that I'm only like a quarter watching, and a quarter just being like, let the time pass, let me be home already, you know? I didn't want that for this. Shadow Labyrinth, like, sure, yeah. No, it just, it competed well with a nap, but it was kind of flat. Kind of just a lot of like running forward and hitting guys with your sword or whatever. I don't know, it might be going somewhere, but I don't really care for it. Wouldn't recommend it, would be my first impressions of. Wait, we're getting like additional extra health by unlocking more sleepy places.
Okay. Spot shirts. I guess you're not as cold because you're, well, I'm freezing. When we're done,
Got a little bit more of a conversation there that time.
dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
Well, that would be thing DK dreams of. Doing that opened up a new area. Otherwise, we couldn't have gotten to. But it looks like there's not that much here. Hang on. There's a banana. That's actually pretty big. And some sort of cave system. Might be the cave we were in earlier. I'm not sure. Nothing over here. For sure. That's pretty much all the games I've been playing, by the way, this last week. Just like Tony Hawk 3+4, Tony Hawk 4. Not even that much Mario Kart, honestly. I sort of have been like playing that a little less, especially as I'm at the beach and the boardwalk and stuff. Still have a lot of missions to get in that, which I, probably will chip away at over the next, forever. But I haven't done a knockout tour in a week, and kind of fine with that. Ready for the next thing, which is this. So, fucking works out. Ooh. That's fire! Are these guys like roly-polies? Like army? The enemies being by and large rocks makes them fun to smash up. Because they all like just, turn into a... They all bust apart in a way that's... What the hell? Really satisfying. Here we go. I didn't look at the overall breadth of this place. But let's see. I'm betting... Yeah, this is another 3-layer jobby. With the last layer... I mean, I think that's the structure of this, right? You get 2 layers, and the 3rd layer is often big old boss fight. And some of them just have 1 layer, like the Divide or the Hilltop. And here we're starting to get a mix of lava and ice. Cool Stripe Cavern? Good name. Okay, I should, if you say so. I appreciate the game has a suggestion, because I'll be honest, I don't, what the fuck? These kind of look like sprinkles, like chocolate sprinkles. Not what they are. I appreciate the suggestion a bunch. That really helps. That's the thing that skill tree systems should do. That's just really helpful when you're staring down a skill tree and going like, I don't know, what should I get? It's all the same to me, we should save up for Surf. We should save up for Surf. I'm gonna say... Well, actually, I should probably get more punch power. That would be good. More ability to dig. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Can I make like a hole for the lava to go into? And free the banana that way. Find out. There's like multiple chests down here and money. Okay, lava, start coming this way. You're free. You're good. Oh, I'm climbing on the other side. Looked weird for a second. I didn't quite know what was going on there, but that's it. I like just sort of. Ow, 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 ow. Make a path? No, that destroyed a path. I didn't like. If I could get some ice, that would do the trick. Is any of this ice? Does look like I'm eating away at some of the lava by throwing. Does look like the lava is being destroyed by getting rocks thrown at it. I hear you can do the 2-player over, like, game share. I'll say, like, I have seen some streams happen this weekend of Bananza, since I've been, like, trying to stay spoiler-free and all that for my first play. I haven't watched any of them. I did see that Dan Reichert of Giant Bomb did do a stream with his sister where they did the co-op. I'm very curious about how that went. Maybe, like, after I, you know... After I finish... Hell, you know, they're probably early game. They're probably past where they were trying it out. Ow. I'd love to go have a look and see how that went. I'm kind of curious about that, if it's, like, fun... You get these sprinkles, this sprinkle ground, which... What the hell is this anyway? Dirt. It's just dirt. Okay. Looks like sprinkles. Looks like chocolate sprinkles. The kind which goes really good on soft serve Boer Brothers. Had a lot of ice cream this week. Last week. Tons and tons of it. A ridiculous amount of ice cream, really. I made sure every day I had some to have multiple. Ridiculous, I know, but... Fuck. Okay. Probably want to destroy the lava before trying to get the thing out. I took a picture every time I had some. So, like, you know, we'll totally have, like, a montage, like a short... Gold? Is that my corpse? My corpse is made of gold? That's a hell of a way to have a, like, That's a hell of a way to do, like, you know, Dark Souls type, here's your corpse, get your money back. Literally, it's a golden DK. And also the perfect perch to stand on when we get this, as we get this, golden banana. Perfect. Couldn't have planned it better! Well, how do I get my gold out of the lava? That's the question. Probably wasn't worth it to do that. Hey Adam, how's it going? That's cool. I love that. I could probably throw a rock at it.
Steady.
How you doing? Okay, you know what? Whatever. We're just gonna leave that. That's a monument to us. Let's keep on moving. Again, the intent here is to... If I can finish this game tonight, I'd be very, very happy. From what people are saying, this game might be a bit too long for that, but we're gonna go as hard as we can, as far as we can, and maybe tomorrow we'll finish up, you know... We've been going, what, like 3 hours, 3.5? We're like 4 worlds in? How many damn layers are there? I feel like worlds to hours, I'm feeling pretty good. But I don't know, like, the breadth of this thing. Certainly feels like there could be a lot more. I'll say, like, you know, no spoilers as far as, Jesus.
Steady.
Trying to avoid spoilers as far as, like, you know... Okay, this is a weird place to be. Ow. Okay. You know, I don't want to know, like, where this is going, how long it is. Well, you know. Would I mind knowing how many layers there are? Is this something I'm sort of driving towards right now? Maybe, maybe not. If I do just know, like, what depth are we digging to? Is it 1,000? Sublayer 1,000? Is it 2,000? I'm curious to find that out, but I'm happy to find it out just, you know, playing the game. And, you know, that's sort of the plan. I think that'll do. I should probably get more health. That would probably help with some of this nonsense.
In the village.
Hey, next elder, let's go. Ancient Wrecker's gone, brah. It's a disaster, brah. Okay. We haven't really fell in ice water yet, so that sound good. Yeah, let's get that for Pauline. She hasn't had an outfit in a minute. Mint freezer jacket. Looking good. Alright, now where exactly will the thing be? Choco banana? I don't know what a choco banana is. You know, it's a chocolate banana, I assume. It'll take you to the cooling tower. What is that over there? It looks like it's a bonus area, but it's sort of broken. Do we need to, like, find chunks of it to, like, reassemble it before we can do a bonus? There's just infinite ice. It's ice that rolls. That's cool. Oh, it's a record piece. Okay. Nice. Hello, Emir Surkoff. How you doing? Don't take the record with us. Now, where do you suppose we put this? Do we just put it in the thing? I'm surfing on my record piece. Is this a good way to? Presumably, it's not gonna break, right? There we go. What's the game's name? It's Donkey Kong Bananza. I did update the. It is set as Bananza, right? On Twitch. Boy, I hope it's set as Bananza on Twitch. Let me just check that real fast and make sure. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's the game category. The category is set to the game. So, you know, there you go. This guy is a super cool laid-back DJ. I want the plant core. That's a good banana beard that dude's got. Came out last week. I wonder if we need the record before we go up to the cooling tower, if what the order of operations is here. Roll feels. The idea of doing a roll in midair just makes too much sense. You know, if they ever do a 2D DK again, you know what? As much as I love the pure gameplay of like returns in the 2D games and like the original ones, put a roll in midair, and then you got something real good. I mean, I guess have it so that Diddy can roll in midair, and have it so that Dixie just has like the hover, and you know Diddy's just like a very aggressive, like fast move versus like Dixie's more safe thing, and then come up with something for Donkey Kong, and you know you have a 3-player game or a 3-character 2D platformer. You know those games have like all the playable characters. Where are we going to find the records anyway? Maybe I could talk to some guys. Oh, he's purple metal. Okay, so this way is for another one. Okay, so we can talk to some guys and they'll give us a pointer or two. Zigzag bridges. Yeah, these... You know, I said it looked like sprinkles earlier. We can see now, as it becomes more ice cream themed, like, these are actual jimmies. Like, rainbow and chocolate style. Hell yeah. I don't usually have jimmies on my ice cream, honestly, truth be told. But I did find and realize that at Coer Brothers, like, you do really want them. the ice cream is so much better when you have like a layer of jimmies on the surface to like go through. Put some nice texture on it, and also just a nice alternate flavor. You know, I guess whatever flavor vanilla is. Vanilla jimmies. Vanilla jimmies on a rainbow jimmies on a vanilla cone. That's the optimal. I think that's the best Coer Brothers flavor. And I get a waffle ultimate is like the main thing I got there. Waffle ultimate with you know, with the chocolate dip on the cone itself. But not on the ice cream.
Let's get going.
Ice cream's damn good.
Look out!
Let's make our way forward. I imagine as I roll around a bit, the speedrun probably will be just like constantly rolling every which way, right? Like that'll probably be the most optimum way to move around, just like be constantly rolling, switching directions, you know. It's a good way of like very quickly turning around, the roll is. Using it in midair to get a little extra speed. That'll probably be the way.
Can do it, DK.
What? I've been looking into like how long to beat type stuff for this game to prepare for this stream. What's the speedrun looking like at this point? 4 days in, like, what's the fastest so far that someone has, you know, gotten credits? Not 100%, let's say, you know, that's... Well, you know, that's always going to be a little bit harder, a little bit longer. But, like, just regular-ass credits, any percent, what are we looking like? Is it, like, 4 hours? Is it, like, 3? Is it lower? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'll be more careful with my record pieces. Okay.
You okay?
Oh, there seems to be a way back that I can just... And also get a banana while I'm at it. Excellent.
The apple.
That's real damn cool. Probably a lot more surfing than I'm doing as well. Surfing seems really good, really powerful, really fast. And, you know, in addition to rolling, you can use it to get over some tough terrain that otherwise would require some amount of, like, doing to get over. That's where we came from. You reckon is this way?
Oh, wow. Look out. You need a break. You okay?
Dirt just isn't good enough to bust through a fossil.
You need a break. Head up.
There we go. This feels like the right track for like a third. I'm not 100% sure. Hang on, there's a chest over there at least. I'm going to choose to ignore the chest and just focus on what are those? Ah, it's a fossil. Okay. And a chest from like another perspective. And another fossil. I think it's time to get out of here and maybe look for an NPC that can point us in the right direction. Look for someone who has something to say. That's a shopkeeper. Ah, this guy has a hint. Yeah, where is it? You do mean up. I didn't notice the ceiling fans. That's cool. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, indeed. Looks like we'll be climbing on the bottom of this one. Fuck. I can't help but break it, you know, there's money in these rocks. Whoa, you're a bomb rock person.
Steady.
Those things cannot be destroyed. Which is good because I need them, actually. Oh. I wonder if you went the other way and got the ostrich Bananza first, how much flying would break this area? I bet it would. You know, you got cases like this where the goal is to make your way upwards. Like being able to fly would just be an amazing shortcut, right? Maybe? Oh, okay, up this way.
I know you can do it, DK.
Go over here, and here's our record piece. What's that? I want that. Just hold on for a second. Let me get this golden banana. And then we'll get that record and we'll get that big deal new transformation Bananza. It's gonna respawn, right? There it goes. Fuck! Shit! We fell all the way to the bottom. We just needed that. Well, we'll be up there in a second. Next time we'll get it. I'll tell you, speedrun obviously won't go all the way up there only to fall down and It won't do that, and it won't do that twice either. Sure, it'll be very efficient, and fuck, man, I can't wait to see it at like a GDQ or whatever. You know, when that comes around, I bet that's gonna be fantastic. Just gonna relax. It's fine. It's fun even. Just gotta use patience. That's the key here. This ain't right. We'll climb up this way. And there we go. I like how the textures of these are just like, you know, it's literally what you see on a waffle cone. Very waffle cone-like. Which helps tie into the whole greater ice cream theme. Industrial ice cream theme. Finally, okay, good. Bananza, let's go! Bananza number 2. Serve it up to me, brah. Just yell Donkey Kong and that'll do the job. DK! Here we go.
I've got no choice.
What? I guess that makes sense, but yelling DK shouldn't have been yelling Kong for the first one. If the yelling zebra was right. Seems pretty fast. Not as fast as like Odyssey. Odyssey's like a propeller jet flower thing. Maybe with the charge dash though. This will be cool for gameplay purposes. Shoulder issues. Sunburn and all that.
You got the zebra Bananza.
That's right.
Thank you.
And we can use the D-pad to shuffle back and forth. Also, I have it mapped to the... First off, you can click the sticks. You can also use back paddles. In fact, I'd like to have it so it's based on those. And then how about we switch this to just reset camera on the 2 stick clicks? I can use the back panels for that. That's fine. I think that's the way to go. I sort of a rough corner on one of my D-pads. I wonder if that is a result of chucking it into a bag for a week. Pro controllers are always awkward to travel with. Just the nature of them. You really need a special case for your Pro controller, I guess. They make cases that are big enough for Pro controllers and Switch and even dock. And Switch to an even dock, but it always seems silly to, you know, you want to travel, you want things to be as tightly packed as possible, and that's not really possible with a big-ass case that accommodates more crap. Okay, where are we going now? I don't know that we established. Right, we're going to the cooling tower. I think that just goes back to where we were, so...
The barrel cannon will get us there fast. Okay. Yeah.
Probably goes back to, like, the entrance of the cooling tower. What is this? A melon. Oh! This melon has a banana on top. This is the special melon that gives you, like, that the soda that refills our Bananza meter is based on. So if we needed a refill, we could have used that, basically. This is nothing. Okay. It's been a while since we did a mini game. Wait, I must have this mapped wrong. Ah! There we go. The horse Bananza, zebra Bananza can go in there, but not regular Bananza. Zebra Bananza Pop Party. Oh. Okay, cool. There's 3 hidden here other than the balloons, so we should keep on the lookout for, other things. Where would you hide them? One would be below the ice, so there's the first one of those. I can see it. Where you have to crumble it intentionally. There's the one for the balloons. A high... No, a high one is another one of the balloons. The last one, in fact. My back itched. That's why I did that little shuffle. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so we can reset the crumble of it. Does that reset all the balloons as well? Yes, okay. Let's start by doing this one then, as the hardest. Where exactly is the... What about this way, but behind the back? Yeah! That's exactly the sort of appeal of, like, Mario Odyssey's bonus rooms, you know? You already got a cool objective to do, and then, you know, you just know they've hidden something cool in a creative location. Except in this game, it's double. There's 2 secrets in most of these that I've seen so far. That's a step up. That's a step up right there. I'm damn impressed. There we go. Also, it's fun that these are like balloons to... Fits Donkey Kong, having them be balloons. Cool pose. This looks like another place we'll have to run and stuff, you know? That did not get that fossil, that's fine. Zebra and Bananza. Oops.
Should we teleport?
Whoa! I was wondering what would happen since I was midair. Guy just comes up to eat you. Wasn't sure. Boss fight, let's go. Hey, this is the first time we're seeing, Poppy Kong. There we go. I can't tell where she is because she's busting up snow. Also, she didn't disappear that time. So I was just able to just beat her ass. Here I come. That actually went really fast. Wow, that's great. Zebra Bananza. Probably helped a lot there, closing the distance fast enough where she didn't get a chance to, like, turn invisible again.
We finally stopped her.
Very cool. Great boss fight. I don't care. It was quick. I like it that way.
Oh, you better duck. Okay. Huh.
I think that is, what is this layer called again? Freezer Layer in the books. Let's go. Oh, no, it's not. That's only a mini boss, okay.
Should we teleport?
I thought for a second we were like, okay, it's time to go to the other place. But, nah. We probably have to go down one more layer and then fight an actual boss fight. You're welcome. Create a path for these to go down. That looks lovely. I just create a hole that the ice will get trapped in. Can I just, like, lift up some of this and throw it in? Probably just, like, make a way for the ice to get in. Perfect, okay. Let's do this. There we go. $502. This would be. Doesn't have a name. Hot Oof Heater. It's cool how there's, like, both hot and cold here and all that. Zebra Bananza is available. Okay, thank you. Break Blast. Ooh. Charge for a bit. You can do a destructive spinning attack. Okay. You can hurl something by spinning it through terrain. Wow, that's not bad. Let's save up for Surf. Continuing to save up for Surf. Look at that, he has a handheld fan. That's cool. Those are pretty popular now. I mean, I'll say I think I was the only one who had it at the Jersey Shore, and definitely, like, multiple people looked at it and went like, oh wow, that's really convenient, but they're all over Amazon. There's a bunch you can get, and I'll say when I was in Japan on vacation last year, tons of people had them. And probably better ones than what I was using. Like, they're out there. And, you know, this game was made in Japan, so I imagine they saw a bunch of those around, and, you know, oh, so, you know, we should put them. Yeah, that'd be fun. Of course, Why wouldn't you have a handheld fan if you worked in a lava cave? How would you charge it? That's the question. Must be difficult to keep charged. Some of them have pretty good battery life, honestly. This is kind of looking like not just a boss. This is like a whole elaborate area.
Should we teleport?
I was so tempted to go to that bonus area, but instead I waited and now I get a banana. A treat on a tiny island. Also, like, this is just in the main area, so it's not like it's, out of the way. It's not like it's that hard to get to. Just gotta know it's there. Ice Surf Slope! I feel like I haven't commented at all at the music. Here's a remake of, this is a remix. It's a good remix, I like it. Remix, right? Sounds like it. It's original enough where, you know, it might have some parts that are not remixed, but it's fitting. It fits. Nothing further. What's this for? I know that there's 2 other bananas here, other than like the obvious one. Oh, here'll be. One of them's got to be like getting some ice into here. It's one. Banana. Now, how do I do the second? Oh, I know. Get him to go this way. Through that thing. And then the rest should sort itself out. There we go. Does it have enough? Kinda just shy. And that definitely doesn't help. That's the opposite of what I needed to do. Did you eat any shaved ice? Oh, no, I didn't. I pretty much stuck to frozen custard as much as I could, you know. Coer Brothers, my favorite place. There was one day where I could not, for the life of me, make the trip out to the boardwalk. And to be fair, maybe I could have if I knew that there was like a bus service at night at that point in the trip, but that night I just had ice cream. Oh, you know what? It was about to rain. So I was like, okay, well, I need to get inside. I need to wrap this up. I can't be taking a bus to like way deep in the boardwalk right now. Instead, I need to just eat what I can and have some ice cream right here, right now. At like the ice cream place that's nearby, rather than the one that's, way up the boardwalk. I've never been a shaved ice person. I don't think I've had any shaved ice ever. Maybe as a kid or something. Shaved ice has just never been something I had. I guess maybe it's the kind of thing where you can't, like... Do they make shaved ice that you can put in a fridge? Maybe the defrost cycle of a fridge would mess up the, your thing pretty badly. How does this work with... Oh, maybe... Oh! You know what I could do? I can...
Steady.
Make a little ice hill with this. Guide the things as such. Perfect. Okay. Oh. This is harder than I thought it would be, but also more possible than I thought it would be, so maybe it's a wash. Yeah, just never been a shaved ice person. Hey, maybe I should consider it. I bet they probably have something like that at Universal. I wouldn't mind. It is the sort of thing where it's like I already have something that I've been craving for years and years to have at the boardwalk. But for... Oh, that's not good. There we go. Fixed. Kind of fixed. But for, like, Universal, like, now I'm down for whatever. I had Cold Stone Creamery at Universal one of the times I was there, and that was pretty good. That's a pretty good way to end a night. You have to wait on a really long line for that, though, which I guess is, pretty normal at Universal. Sneaky second serving. Long armor. Here we go. Here's the final one. On top. Well hid. I just sort of randomly lucked into the climbable part of this structure. That's fun. Kinda reminds me of Doom. It's pretty cool how the door tells you how many you have in there. That's another evolution over Odyssey, making it a lot more convenient, a lot more transparent, and its bonus rooms also have like there's multiple to get here, but there's nothing as clear about that in Odyssey, except insofar as Cappy, when you come in there, he's like, oh hey, there's nothing here for us. We should go somewhere else, which is helpful, but you can't tell that from the outside. You can really tell it's the same team, and that they've thought a lot about how'd they do it differently if they did it again. Can we run across lava? No. No, we can't.
Careful, okay?
Just sort of zigzag a little bit. Let the path form before we run on it. Yeah! This ice is really cool. Making a path for us. It's literally cool. Ah! Figuratively as well. That's a really cool gimmick for a lava area. A ice cream themed lava area. How many lava areas have ever been ice cream themed? Come on, that's a really original way to do. I mean, to be fair, it's also ice themed, and a million areas are ice themed. I mean, I think about Mario Kart World is the other Switch game. It has an area just like that was in previous games. Wasn't new. The last Donkey Kong game has an ice area themed around frozen treats. It's not that unusual, but fire, lava, that's unusual. Coming from the other end.
Too hot. Gotta find a way to get at it.
There's also, you know, the fact that it's both, you know, it's both one and the other. That is the thing that's been done as well, of course, you know, from like Hailfire Peaks to it's like a hot cold area in Donkey Kong. There's a hot cold area in Donkey Kong King of Swing, DK King of Swing. Another Donkey Kong game to randomly mention. Sick. Another one that comes to mind for me. It's fun that there's like stuff to collect during boss fights. You know, even if you're just... Eh? That wasn't us. That was just it. He fucked himself up there. Makes it very engaging. God damn it. Dang it. Weird power meter. I'm a little confused about Banergy. It seems like sometimes it's most way completed, and I untransform and transform back, and it's all the way back. I'm kind of confused about how that whole system works. It was just during like boss fights where it'd be inconvenient if we had to like, you know, constantly be. Here we go, we got it this time. I'll be careful not to break our path. Back buttons work really well for switching the things. I mean, I guess I'll say, like, if I ever play this in handheld mode, I'm gonna have to get used to not having the DR and GL and use the sticks or something, but I think I like this configuration, or the D-pad. I think I like this configuration a good deal. I mean, I guess on handheld mode it'd be the D buttons, which, they're fine. Find a use for things like that. That's how I like them. You know, I don't usually play games like using it for like instead of a stick, D-pad instead of a stick. But I like it for menu stuff and activating abilities and menus and things of that nature. I have been using it on my Retroid a bit, like playing Tony Hawk. I've honestly been using the D-pad for that, which I don't usually, but kind of feels right, actually. Even though I never did that as a kid, since I had the GameCube, and the GameCube D-pad was not really usable for that. It wasn't really that good. Let's go. We did it. It's another layer in the books. Let's just go. Just go. Just go. Been going around 4 hours. Excellent. By my reckoning, the stream is not halfway done, so... Is not quite halfway done, so... You know, we're making good progress. We have a lot more of this game that we'll see tonight. And I'm excited. Yeah, it's pretty good. I want to go get the other Bananza. So we'll probably go back to the... You know, it's going to be like, oh, hey, you know, this is the next world. We'll probably go to another different world next. Unless, like, I don't know. This is like just another hub, in which case we'll look around, then we'll head back to the one we missed. I don't know, this is like something that needs a timestamp. The Junction, okay. Yeah, this looks like complete the other 2 worlds now before you come this way. Or use some sort of, you know, glitch or something to get by without, which I imagine people will be able to do. That sounds like a likely thing. They did say, like, oh, you know, with Odyssey, we were very careful to make sure that, like, people couldn't sequence break that much, even if there were, like, warps ahead. With this game, we figured, like, oh, fuck it. It's all about destroying the world. Let them destroy the progression if they really figure out a way. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some way to get there with only one junk. And then with one junction. At which point... do a thing. Hey, buddy, what are you doing up there? I'm on trees? Ah. We'll call this a short intermission. What the hell is this? First Junction intermission. I wonder if this is the only split in the path. If, you know, you got the junction and you got the divide. You know, is there going to be another set of these later on? Curious that these are all diegetic, you know, not just, oh, from the map screen, pick one or the other. Like, no, this is literally a layer that only exists to divide. Go one way or the other. Shit, yeah. Very curious structure. Also, they're introducing a new enemy in the middle of this intermission business. Alright, yep. Pretty much exactly what you think it is. To become one. And I'll just go out on a limb and say, you need both halves. You need both halves? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the dirt pile. Yep, need to do both halves, and then you can continue. So, yep, just about what we were expecting. Just about what I was expecting. This is functionally the same as the Wooded Kingdom and the Ice... and the Lake Kingdom in the original, I say in the original, in Odyssey. That said, though, this has chewed up enough layers where I'm pretty confident now that 2000 will not be the end, cannot be the end, or 1000 cannot be the end, rather. Like, we're absolutely gonna get to 1000, and if I had to bet, like, the length, the amount of time people have been spending with this game, 2000, could be even more, could be... Could be longer still, I don't know. Let's find out. Again, that is the goal of tonight, just to fuck around and find out how fast I can get through this. And to just go the distance, keep going. And then, you know, keep going some more. Until end of day, around midnight, at which point I will say, okay, I gotta put up the VOD, I gotta get ready for work, unwind a little bit. After a stream, I never just go to sleep. I always like to unwind a little bit, which is my way of saying, well, of course I gotta process the VOD. I gotta get the thumbnail for the VOD up, do things of that nature. Description, timestamps, all that. But also, I gotta watch some anime before bed. Maybe a couple of YouTubes. Which means that a late night stream really means a much later night sleep. But it'll be fine, you know. 2 o'clock is like the... as late as we can go with a 12-hour limit generally. And that's... realistically... maybe around midnight, 1 a.m. is what we'll look to do. And I can... oh, have dinner. That's another thing. After, like, a stream this long, eat something. It's the thing I need to do before I sleep. Forest Layer. Let's go. This will be the ostrich area. The other major Bananza that we've seen before. Excellent. We'll have another cough drop, I think. At some point I might take a break to go to the bathroom. But let's, right now, Keep on trucking. Do I have enough? No, I just got the surf. So I'm building up towards whatever's next. Let's do one more before investing. Nice. Eggshell Hotel. Should be no surprise that this area is about as big, and hell, like that last layer looks about as big as the previous 2 layers. So, yeah, no, this is real shit. I think this is cool. I saw this in previews. The whole throw a berry, make a platform gimmick. That's fun. What the hell are you? I was able to kill it. Okay.
There's a path down there. Let's jump.
So far, mostly, we've been... Let's see. To make progress previously in the last area, we just did some icy stuff, and that led us to the thing that let us go forward. I really do like how there's just like a main objective every time. Like, you know, this is very much like Odyssey's World Peace Percent, where every kingdom has like a main quest. Except this time, the main quest is how you get anywhere. How you get forward. I do wonder how that affects the replay value. Like, I do think one of the things about Odyssey that makes it, like, super low-key replayable is the fact that every time you play it, you can get completely different moons and, you know, sort of go about your merry way. But, you know, that's a concern for the future, maybe. And maybe it's not even a concern, it's just, that's interesting. I wonder how that's gonna be. You know, I do think so far there is an objective based on that, like, an argument whether this is better than Odyssey or Odyssey is better than this. I say that, you know, as someone who puts Odyssey as, like, top 2 games of all time, tied basically for #1 with DKC2, so, like, you know, it's not a bad thing to not, to be, like, right behind Odyssey, or to have, like, you know, things that you're weaker at than your predecessor when your predecessor was the greatest game of all time. One of the greatest games of all time, but it does feel interesting to say that. It may be just a little bit premature, all things considering. That's gunk. I don't want to be in that. Hey, that's Professor that's Professor Chops, that's his name. From, the Return series. Hey, that's, Easter egg. Everyone remembers from preview, everyone noticed that Naughty was one of the fossils. There's a fossil of Naughty. I wonder how many more of those will be, like, Easter eggs. I mean, I'll say, probably... with the ones they've shown so far, probably at least we'll see... we'll have some that are like, probably at least we'll have some that are, where am I going with this? Ramble Country! Hey! This is a Bramble Scramble homage. This was shown. People have seen this. This has been in previews. No less cool that they did it. Yeah, spiky brambles. There's a lot of brambles in this game, honestly. And I really like... Oh, that was what I was gonna say earlier, maybe. I really like how brambles have just become like a core to the game's identity. Kaze and the Wild Mass also uses brambles a lot in a similar way, just like, you know, really good space filler when you need space to be filled. Spin Splam, Charge Dash, Break Blast. Sure, let's get that. I don't know. That's cool. Oops. We could leave. We'll try. I'm not gonna give up. We could probably leave now.
Time to focus.
So how do you get over there? Ah! And that'll be... No, it's not one of ours. One of the ones here. Thought for sure that'd be one of them. We already know that the other route isn't one either. Maybe this is a thing where it's like, you know, you get that, and then you just continue on to get go for the next one. Clearly, it just keeps going, yeah. Oh, you know what? Another cool thing about these is that... Ow. If you put a rock into a barrel cannon, it just fires out now. Like a cannon into a cannonball. Pretty nifty. Yeah. Gonna go down and to the left. And this way. Something nearby. Oh, that's just a indicator of like where the platform is. Really low health. Not good. This is a long level. I mean, relative to the originals, no, not really. To be fair, to be clear. But for a side level, it does feel like a little bit long. Need multiple rocks. Where am I supposed to get rocks to throw at the thing? Let's keep it moving. Leave a little bit of mystery. I don't know. A little bit for another occasion. Could I have done it with Bananza? Could I have become Kong Bonanza? Probably would have just died. Plunging into it. It's good. That's enough for now. Really, it seems like all these are just for skill points at this point. And really could just, can just jam. In fact, maybe we should, considering what we're trying to do here. I guess that's maybe the heart of, like, any low-ball estimate is like, okay, yeah, if you just mainline focus down, you can get the credits, like, this fast, but, man, I see a room like that, I want to do it. And I know I'm going to do it eventually. I know it's not wasted. It's not really wasted. It's effort, you know what I mean? It's just not something we have to do right now on stream. We're limited time. Time is limited, you know? Is there another thing that I can use other than this dirt? Like, I don't know, one of those apples or whatever? There we go. Perfect. There's probably an apple nearby. But we didn't need it. What happens if I throw an apple at a bee? The bee dies. And I get a record. Probably doesn't happen every time, but you know, it's still good. I like it. Nothing unexpected, record aside. That is what would happen if you threw something at something. It dies. Feels great to take a breath. I feel ya, friend. I'm just going to bypass all these beoids. Buzzoids? Buzzoids. Must be buzzoid. I'm guessing buzzoid. Hotel entrance. Yeah, let's just go. Not fuck around with that guy. We gotta find out what's up with the record. Was it broken to 3 pieces? That's a lot of stars, yeah. Oh, bananas! Two pieces, okay. That's fine. Tell me about piece number 1. Egg room. By the pool. Oh, free banana just for checking in. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Fuck this shit. This is like a whole structure. And there's some bananium gems for us. Ugh! I might be flagging a little bit. You know, 4.5 hours in. I'm having a great time. Just, shit! Not quite raising. Oh, that's just a. Thought this was for food, for health. What's over there? Oh, I've seen this in previews. Ah! Good wake-up call. Good wake-up call. Let's go. Okay. Ah.
Let's get going.
Let's go towards the first of the records.
Focus.
Which is where exactly? Oh, okay. It's exactly. You know what? If I had to guess, I'd guess that the other one on the opposite side had the other one. Hey, Space Spiff Man, how's it going? I'm playing Bananza, and we're going as deep as far as I can do. Hope you're enjoying it too. Yeah, man, it's great. How far are you? Also, like, you know, we're 4.5 hours in. Like, say I go to midnight Pacific. Okay, you're about here. Okay, so you don't know like how much farther is left. I'm gonna go as hard as possible tonight, which we'll see. We'll see like how far we get, but I've been having a hell of a time. I will say I did the other branch, so I've done the other branch at this intersection, and this is my second. You know, you shit, fuck, ass. Eat your own asshole, buddy.
Focus.
You're at the first branch? Gotcha. So wait, you think... Hey, you think this will work? Yeah! Whoa! It respawns. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Nearly yeeted my record. Right, like, right out of town. You picked this one first? Gotcha. Piece of the is on the garden on the floor below. The garden, you say? I reckon over here, maybe? Ah, even better, it's a banana. I wonder. So there's that one which we got. I suppose we just make our way further down. Oop, hey, fuck you.
Nice one.
Noise busts through the floor.
Steady.
I guess you can't plant a plant in metal. That makes sense if I'm thinking about it. I'm surfing on a fruit. Wait a minute. I do have surf. So can I surf on? Yes, I can! I can surf on goop using the fruit. This is a good video game. In the garden of the floor below. The garden, you say? Is that the one I already got? It is. Ah, this person will tell us. Okay. Go through the door. I really like the hints. The hints are really nice. How there's the characters constantly pointing you where you want to go. That really helps to, like, you know, orient yourself. Find your way around. I think with the destructibility of the whole world, it can be a little harder to, like, orient yourself and know where you're going. And, you know, the fact that you might just destroy everywhere, you know, handmade, makes it a little bit more difficult to manage, with the fact that there's always something you're looking to do. Well, those guys are eating the... eating up this crap. Ugh. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm understanding this right. If we're supposed to kill them or something. Come on! What?
You need a break.
What? What happened? What hit me? A little confused there. There was nothing there. Must have been something through the wall that I somehow came into contact with. Must be something through the wall. Oh well. This is a good place to reset to. We didn't lose that much. Honestly, nothing at all. Spike on the other side of the wall. That'd be it. Also, we could just walk around the wall. We didn't have to destroy our way through it. And also, we couldn't do anyway. So I guess what I'm saying is, I've learned a lot. What? I'm getting farther and farther away from my target. I should, wait. We should get this banana and then reel it back in. And find a way to get that record. Aha. This is a great climbing sequence. The climbing in this game is really fun. I love how fast it is. Like, this is some of the fastest climbing I think I've ever seen in a game. And that just makes it a really damn fun way of traversal. And a good alternative to the running and jumping and other crap that we have to do here. And barrel blasting. Can't forget barrel blasting. I like it. Let's bird. Ostrich Bananza. That's a mouthful. Bird Bananza? Ostrich as a word generally just as hard to say, I don't know. Ostrich. Ostrich. They are a fun... Ostriches have a great look. Very distinctive animal. I heard if you're playing with the Joy-Cons, you can actually do like this to make him beat his chest. And if you do just one side, he'll just do one side. Oh, and also just like in general, if you shake the controller, it'll do drum beat. Like if I do like this. And if I shake slower, it'll do thing. I can flutter by holding ZL. Updraft for big air. What about bombs? I guess that's an upgrade. That'll be an upgrade to get the bombs. Ostrich. Ostrich. That tickles the back of my throat.
We did it, DK. You got the ostrich banana.
I don't know.
Thank you, Elder.
That's fun. That's a good level. Now we have 3 forms to switch between.
Since when do ostriches fly?
They can flap. Been known to happen in DKC 1. I get it. Oh, key over there. I can get that. This is the second game that has those types of melons as like a major thing. That's probably not true. He's probably been in games other than Yoshi's Story and this. Maybe even like obviously there's in Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, another Donkey Kong game mentioned. I feel like a lot of Donkey Kong games have been mentioned in the stream, just for like comparison or whatever. But there are kingdoms in that, and you at the end of each level you bite into the fruit based on the kingdom that it is. There's totally a melon kingdom that ends in a melon. Can't leave money on the floor. It's good.
What do you think's waiting for us down there, DK?
More of the level, yeah. This would be the next sub-level of Forest. Sub-layer 601. I guess since the first one is 0, 600, and then 1, 2, I guess you can't do like layer 1, layer 2, layer 3 for short, because it's actually layer 0, layer 1, layer 2. It's sort of a remix of the Forest theme from DKC1. Maybe, kind of similar. Has similar like it's not dissimilar. Pretty different though. It's like that, but with more of an atmosphere to it, more than just like a beat, more than like a melody. You know what I mean? Like more of a forest interlude evocation of it. Plants? I don't know about that. There we go. Worth noting, Ostrich's skills are now available in Glide. Oh, I think I want the Glide. Better Flutter. Oh, that's good as well. And the Egg Bomb. I want to Glide. All these abilities sound good. You know, maybe we should, when it comes down to it, like, if we don't have anything we really must have, maybe just save up, because there's gonna be... Shit! Ah, that was close. There's gonna be new Bananza forms, and those could have upgrades that we want, so maybe keeping our options open would be wise. Ow. Also wise, not dying. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I didn't get these bananas up front. I wonder how many bananas we've been getting. I feel like we've gotten a lot of banana. Oop. One of the joys of, like, Mario Odyssey is just, like, how many collectibles the world have, and, like, you know, certainly I think eventually, off-stream style, we'll definitely be, like, scouring the hell out of every level and getting every single one of these that I can. And like, you know... Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Actually getting every single banana gem in the game. But again, that's going to be an exercise for off-stream. That's going to be a long-term dealie. And also, maybe I'll do that while watching stuff. Like, I bet this is a great game to play whilst distracted. Well, you know, is any game... A lot of games are great to play while distracted, I'll say. Like, you know... Should they be, though? Maybe it's best to give games your undivided attention. Especially games that you think might be best of all time material. Oh, can I make it? Yes, with an additional hover, I can. The fuck? Oh, this is a bouncy? Okay. It's like bouncy gel. Need to be careful where I'm holding my my Pro controller so I'm not like accidentally switching between forms. So I have it mapped like that. That lowered the poison level, which explains the stuff that we were seeing, like, we saw something with the hand slap below the tide. Poison gone down. You can do more stuff. Oh, maybe also the way to get to that area that we flew to earlier would have been to wait for the poison to go down, and then there's a path. Yeah, in any case. Whoa, wait, there's another record. Gotten 8 songs so far. That's not very many. Imagine that's just a thing where, you know, you'll get them all over time. Eventually, you play the game long enough.
I knew you could do it, DK!
Bouncing is fun. That's all I have to say about this. No further comments. I can't always be saying things over the course of a 10-hour stream. Fun bits. I hit stuff. Good. It's like a lower level of the thing. Take a little break. Drink a little water. Oh. Whoops.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
That is what Donkey Kong dreams about, yes. Go this way. The way that the music tells us to. I see the path. Ostrich really is a big game changer. Just like, it's very easy now, more easy than ever. You just sort of, you know, go whichever way you want. Like, I don't even have to deal with the platforming unless I see a banana and go like, ooh, give me that. Which I did. I see, yeah. This looks like something. I feel like I didn't read that, actually. I don't understand what it was saying, but we gotta move on. I got places to be.
Focus.
Ostrich is great for going across distances, but it can't get you up. Can't get you up, so we still have to figure out how to do things. You know, just anytime something's below us and out a bit, you know, a hover away, we can absolutely circumvent. One thing that's great is it's on a cooldown, which means that it is never the default. It is never the default mode of transportation, which means that the game isn't, like, designed around it, if that makes sense. It's designed around basic traversal being the main way, which means the basic traversal is very well thought through. And then, like, your cheat abilities feel like just that, cheat abilities, rather than just being like, oh, you know, to get over here, to get everywhere, you have to turn into this specific Bananza. You know, it helps to keep them special. The fact that they're not all the time things. That you have to bust into a mode, and that mode has a whole soundtrack to it. Means that first you'll probably try getting there vanilla style, and only when you see you can't otherwise will you suit up. I think that was a problem with, like, ukulele. Ukulele, you could hover everywhere, and even at a certain point fly everywhere. And it sort of, like, defeated the purpose of having platforming. From the first level, and whenever there's a path to follow, the path is, like, made of platforms that are miles apart, because you can just hover great distances at all times. Whereas, like, in this game, it's like, that's not the default. Most paths do expect you to just jump normal style, but when you want to break the rules, it's really powerful and rewarding. Ah. Shit, yeah, that's, the tide level lowered all the way. I do believe now, we've now done the Moss Plume Marsh, as it's called, apparently. And we did the Hotel Layer. Probably multiple names to this. I don't know. Maybe we missed a fast travel point or two. Eventually I'll fill this all out. Off stream. That's an exercise for the rest of my life. Sure, do whatever you want. Where does this go? Back to the start. With fast travel, you can't just, you know... Bleh. You can just warp around anywhere, but it's nice to have cannons looking everything up. Final layer of forest, let's go. Skill points too. Yeah, I want better flutter. And I think after that, I want the egg bomb. Yeah, they're over there. I get it. Okay, let's go over there and kick their ass. Root out the thorns and poison. Let me see. Kinda weird sometimes. The upper layer is in the way of seeing. But it's cool, it's good. It's a very good map. And I like that it has it like updates in real time. There's a lot. There's a lot to this layer. Again, these final layers are like actual bona fide layers. Grab this real fast. Ugh. Let's do it. Okay, let me untransform, grab a rock. Oh, I can't grab the sidewalk. Brood, what? What was that? Brood something island? Blood Brood? That's gotta be one of them, right? A way to hit spiky enemies. That's gonna be... I mean, I guess if I get the egg, that would work. The ostrich egg would totally work. But I bet one of the other, you know, I think like the, elephant has been speculated. And now having played a good amount of it, I'll say, like, speculated is a weird way to put it, considering that people now know what it is, and I just don't. Before release, I was seeing people guess, elephants, and now I think, more than ever, that makes sense. Like, I could see elephants, like, projectile abilities coming in handy for, like, dealing with spiky bastards easier. Ugh. What's up with the sign? Well, regardless, it's not important. Ah, there we go. This seems too easy. This boss fight? There's a boss fight here, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is totally a boss fight. Or maybe there's one in the area, in like an area below this. Nah, it's coming out for us. That's fine. Kind of reminds me of the Deku Baba from Wind Waker. Vaguely. Not really that much. There's not that much of a similarity. Do I have any points right now? Nah, I don't.
Use the vines to get across.
A little low on health. So... Oh! Apple right there.
Air current back to the top.
I didn't mean to shift into a zebra, but it seemed to work just fine. That'll do. That's a fun boss. I love how these bosses are not overstaying their welcome. They're fast-paced, you fuck them up real good, and then they're dead. And they have bespoke mechanics to them. You know, they're well made. They don't mess around with rule of 3 sometimes, they're just like, yeah, rule of 2. You hit him again, that's enough. Yeah! On to the next layer! Shouldn't it be onto as one word, like onto? I don't know. Yeah, let's see what we got here. I don't care for those necessarily. I'll get a bow tie. Is that for Donkey Kong? Oh, that might be for Donkey Kong, actually. It's always a shame when I'm looking here and it's like, oh, these are all for the level I'm leaving, pretty much. Like, I'm not 100% sure I need poison-proof britches going forward, but... eventually. In fact, I feel like, just going back to the basics, you know? I feel like, yeah, get those rock-out rags on. Meanwhile, yeah, I'll wear ridiculous yellow and red. But classic naked DK. Let's go. That's a good look for DK. I guess something other than pants. I'll put them on. There's been too many pants. Get it like a coat next time. I need a coat for DK. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Whoa, what the hell? You can go outside the shaft? Into like the dirt? What the hell? That's really weird. But okay. I thought I had bugged out for a second there, honestly. But I guess this is intended? It looks really peculiar, but Yeah, go figure. Anyway, it's Junction time. We're back at the Junction. We're back at the Junction. We're about to get the second junk in. And then, now, we'll unlock the way forward to the next world, which I imagine we might have to fight a boss before we do. You know, this will be like your Cloud Kingdom in Odyssey, you know, a chance to have a mini-boss before going to your Metro Kingdom, which, hey, if we're about to go to the equivalent of the Metro Kingdom, that's pretty big. Metro Kingdom rules. Could it be that we're about to see the best kingdom in the game? That's maybe a reach, based on no information other than I know how it was in Odyssey. It's a reach. It's a reach. Unsupported by the facts. Yeah, if you could get over here, or to the other one without doing it vanilla style, you could skip at least one world. I bet they're figuring out ways of doing that right now, speedrunner eyes. That's more power to them. I hope they find... I wonder. I really do. Anyone watching, if anyone wants to tell me what the world record is for this game right now, I know it's not really... That's not how speedruns work. They only open the boards after like a couple days, but like really looking around, how fast is this right now? What are initial speedrunners doing right now? Maybe they're just learning the strats, maybe they're just like trying to find skips, things of that nature. Maybe there's not a run to look at yet. Bridge is here. Let's go, let's do it. Here we go. I had to bet. You can actually skip worlds with only some movement? Hell yeah, that's what speedrunners want to hear. That's gonna be great for GDQ. If you skip that world, though, you miss a Bananza. Think, like, missing up on Zebra Bananza is a problem? I wonder. Yeah! This is like the first Bowser fight in, yeah, Cloud Kingdom. Exactly. We're gonna fight Void Kong. Or not. Okay, not exactly. Probably fight him later, and then maybe K. Rool. Again, wait, no fight? Why is the thing over there? Is it pointing me back there? Hey, what's up? Huh. Let's fight. Okay. We don't have to fight if you don't want to. So, dude headed back up? That's interesting. So in this case, you do have to go back to Hilly Kingdom, huh? Interesting. That was the one that was just basically a hub and nothing else. We'll have our boss fight there, and then? Huh. That's surprising. That's surprising. And honestly, it just looks like a one-way trip. I suppose, you know, this is a different game. I feel like I've said the original to refer to Odyssey a bunch of times, but really, these are unrelated games. So maybe we should remember that when we start saying things like, oh yeah, in the original game, it was like this. Alright, alright. But this is just like in Odyssey, where this is a mid-fight. It's just that it takes place, not quite where I was expecting. Hey, this is like people's homes, dude. Maybe we should have this fight like in the empty field. They're fine. These guys actually like to be destroyed. It's their fetish. If you destroy them, they're happy about it. They're like, hey man, I'm a rock. You destroy me, I reform, and it's really, you know, it feels really good. Kind of reminds me of a grunty fight, actually. You know, like from Banjo-Kazooie, the first one. Where you're like dodging various projectiles as she's like skirting the arena. Trying to make your way around. It's a lot more involved than that. And honestly, you know, this is a good place for a fight. Like, there's a lot of interesting terrain. What happens if you just destroy it to bedrock? Does this battle become, like, weirdly trivial? Or weirdly flat? I hope so. That'd be funny. That was a fun little fight.
Boy ran off. We gotta go after him.
Oh, it continues, but in another place. Every time he runs off, I just think like, oh, battle won. We did it. You know, like every time Bowser ran off, it's like, oh, you consider that a victory. Go to the next world. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you'll see him like in a couple hours, you know? Couple worlds. Whereas like, no, here it's just like, no, keep going. He's in the Lagoon Layer. Really interesting. Is he going to visit all 4 of them? Honestly, I feel like it'd be best if it was just these 2. You know, the layers that it's been the longest since we've been in. And then the 2 on the branch, I don't even know which one you'd go to first. Like, it feels like it's... It kinda, you know, you can do them in either order, so it doesn't feel right to say one is first and the other is second. Except that one is totally first and the other is totally second. It's totally 600 on, one of them is 600 and one of them is 700. Clearly there's an order. This is a really cool platformer-focused boss fight. Because it's all about traversal. It's all about trying to get somewhere. It's trying to get where the enemy is, and while he, like, barrages you with things. This is like a more advanced version of the boss fight against the octopus in Odyssey. That's what this is. This is a better version of that. More expanded and more complicated levels. Ow! More complicated levels, and, like, more of them. Multiple of them. All of them, in fact. That's really cool. Also, shades of Bowser's Fury as well. Also, I did just see... Wasn't there a banana, like... Oh, that was probably one I already collected or something, but it's just, you know... Its ghost is there or something, I don't know. He's really high up. How do I... Oh, climb the chair. I never climbed any of the elders, actually, come to think of it. I probably could have done. Probably should have done. It'd be a fun thing to do.
Boy got away again. We gotta go get him.
What do you want? Yeah, I know. I guess Odyssey was the first to have the role. You know, Odyssey also has a role. I mean, other than the original DKCs, but like, you know, the first game does have a role. It's just a lot... I feel like a lot less used. Like, people don't know it's there necessarily, because you have to, like, duck and then hit a button to roll. Whereas this is, like, a dedicated roll button. Also, it is just a lot more spammable. Yeah, okay. Exactly. We do the 2 older ones, and then we head on back. Perfect. Oh, there was the one that was like the 3rd one. They could have revisited the 3rd one as well with the giraffe level, the giraffe kingdom, giraffe cliff layer. Open the way forward, my dude. And then you can, you know, get your ass beat or whatever. It's okay, we'll beat his ass and then we'll follow him for like another half of the game. If I had to bet, if I, you know, A-Rock Party, I'm really not sure how far we are. Oh, gotta punch him, gotta punch him. This feels like the equivalent of Cloud Kingdom in Odyssey, which I would say was like maybe 2/5 of the way through. I wonder how far we are, is my thought here. We're like at the 5.5 hour mark. So like halfway through the stream, you know, assuming we go to midnight, maybe a little bit farther than that, we'll see. Is this about halfway? Are we about at the, or are we like a third of the way through? My feeling is this is a third of the way through. That's my guess. I'm guessing there's another... There's gonna be another one of these fights, like in Odyssey. You know, the equivalent of the Ruined Kingdom. And another Junction. And then after that, it's like Endgame City. Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. Wait. There we go. I want to do a jump and then a roll and then, oh, what is those? Get that, there we go. Really giving me some Gruntilda thing. She had a shield as well in the final phase of her, of Banjo-Kazooie fight. Ho ho! Frame rate got a little weird there, but that's fine. It looked good.
You did it, DK!
I'm a Kong too. I'm Donkey Kong. Does she know I'm a Kong?
For
I don't know if she's only referred to Donkey Kong as DK or because of the tie or what the deal is. What's going on? Something's going on here. Just opening the way forward, right? Your singing power is important. I mean, she's been using it this whole time.
My own special power?
I'm sure we'll find out about that eventually. Let's just carry on. There we go. That's a boss fight. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool to look at. Clouds falling into a hole. In a game with a lot of fantastic holes, I think that is one of the better holes that I've seen. I like that hole a lot. As a hole aficionado, I'll say, let's go into this hole. This looks like a good hole to go in. About to ask something along the lines of what's y'all's favorite hole to go in, but let's leave it at that. That's maybe a weird framing also, to be fair. Can we go into the walls like before? No, not quite. Another boss fight down. I think that was like Act 1. I think that's like the end of Act 1. If I was not looking to go the distance, now would be the perfect time to go like, okay, that's like the first major act of the game done. Let's go. But we're going the distance. We're keeping on going. We got at least 4 hours left in this stream. Let's truck. And hey, it's the resort layer. This is one that they showed in trailers and stuff. How many more that have been previewed are there to see, I wonder? This one just has a real nice look to it. I like to look at those fruits. And also, hey, it's a beach. I guess that's 2 water layers between this and the Lagoon Layer. Same with, same as, you know, Odyssey, which had the 2 water levels as well. You know, with different angles on it. I'm gonna save my points. I'm assuming that we're getting another Bananza sooner or later. Welcome to the resort layer. Yeah, big watermelon. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat has some big fruits in it. In its places. In places. You can consider that a reference to that. Consider this a reference to that. If you like. I'm not stopping you. Oh, and hey, there's these, ooh. These rainbow businesses that appear when you break certain shit. That's good. Hello, Top Hat. Bowler Hat? Time for questions with Quiz Tone. That's Quiz Tone. Sunglasses. I had no idea. A juice bar. Pool and garden were mentioned. I feel like coconuts aren't bright and colorful enough. Yeah! Ha! Reference to DK64 in that dialogue there. Perfect. I guess maybe those guys, that guy's been in a lot of layers, possibly, all over this game. This place seems nice. Ooh, okay, that's good. It hasn't been said that this game is an excellent video game. Not sure if it's been said enough times, but this game seems like it rules. Yeah, let's... Yep. Feed us some gold, what? This is like the star bits and galaxy little bits. How much gold do you need? Also, is this a good idea? I don't know. Probably worth it. Growtone. I feel like some of these names are just implying that, like, yeah, Growtones are all over. You know, be on the lookout for them. I'm gonna save my points until we get the next Bananza. I think that's the play. Oopsie daisy. Sometimes a little confused about the direction DK travels in when you flick the stick in a direction. And if I'm looking like I'm a little bit disoriented, that'd be why. It's fine, it's good. Who's this puzzle piece motherfucker? Okay. I can find some fragments. It's a baby. Baby puzzle piece. I guess you could call that. Oh, it just follows. It doesn't want me to pick it up. Maybe it does want to be picked up. Man, I do feel like this is a game like Odyssey, where you want to get through this first pre-game as fast as you can, so that you can get to the post-game where, like, every collectible matters, you know? Like, this is a great world peace type run, and it's great that, like, you know, the game literally requires the world peace completion, and hell, it even gives you more of an incentive to get, like, every golden banana you can along the way, because, you know, unlike in Odyssey, it actually is unlocking valuable stuff for you, whatever you do first. And that's really smart. But I do look forward to, like, post-game, where you're just gonna be like, I assume, I gotta get every golden banana, and, you know, come on, my big guy. Go through. Get in. Okay, so I guess I need to get, like, all of them before I can, like, cash in this dude.
You found a map.
Eventually, you'll just go to the map screen and go like, okay, why to do collection, and you'll go, okay, you'll get all these, right? Actually, come to think of it, I can see on the left side of the screen, there's like, okay, it looks like the layer that we're on is like halfway up the screen, I feel like we're halfway through the game. That's what it looks like to me, at least as far as layers go. And it is important to remember there's probably some bonus layers at the end of the line. So yeah, I think we're making real good pace as far as like maybe completing this tomorrow. Probably not tonight, but we'll see. Maybe if I'm really fast and good tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. But that's, you know, post-game. That'll be how you play. To go for 100%, that'll be how you do. I'm excited and ready to do that. I'm also having a great time just, you know, critical path. I'm sure I'll replay this at some point off stream, and maybe when I do, you know, I'll take my time and just, like, get everything. Look for every single thing that I can before moving on. There's multiple ways you can play a game like this, you know? I feel like just by the nature of this stream, we should critical path somewhat and, you know, only do things when they look really fun, you know? But without that sort of silly constraint, you can definitely be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do whatever you want. Where the fuck is that other guy? You don't think I have to kill this fucker, do you? Nah, it's not gonna be it. So I pick it up and throw it. You know what? I think I should get, I'm gonna get, punch power level 2. Oh, I need one more. Okay. After one more point, we'll get punch power level 2. Feel like I could use a little more ability to punch through stuff. Let's critical path someone. Let's figure out what we're doing on this layer. See what the main objective is. Getting to the watermelon? Great. Stop there at the big watermelon, not sure why. Yeah, let's climb big watermelon. Man, that feels good. What's up? How do I go up? Another cough drop, I think. Is the right time for that. Last of these. I believe these are like a mint flavor. Super Kuru? Super cool. That's how you read those kanji, I think. Those, hiragana. They're the kind that's, like, phonetic. And I remember how to read those. Never was good with haven't studied, Japanese in, like, a few years now. Year or two, so, just based on memory. Again, I have these, old cough drops from the last time I went to Japan. And they're different enough where, you know, I'll say I think they're better. I think they're better cough drops. Honestly, like, I like, I've never been much of a fan of cherry as a flavor of cough drop, and it seems like all cough drops are there like that nowadays. I liked it back in the day when you can get, watermelon. You could get watermelon Ludens or something, and they don't carry those anymore, and I don't know why. That was my go-to. Watermelon flavor is really good. You think I can climb on the watermelon, or do I need to keep going? Let's talk to this guy. Are we just leaving these all over? They don't, like, fade away or nothing? Wow.
Steady.
That is cool.
Hey, a banana.
This game rules. We can totally get over there, right? No one is that strong or that hungry. You have not met Donkey Kong. Sign maker. This will get us there. And then we can eat it. Yeah, why don't we go all the way up? This will be like at the end of, Oh, wow, that's... Cool. I have no further comment about the qualities of that other than cool. I feel like I was going somewhere with that, but then I sort of petered out when I got distracted by gold and rainbows and
Good one.
oh, fuck. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. We don't have to do it properly.
This melon is huge. There's still more to go.
Oh man. We're inside the melon now. How did I not I realized that the melon would be, like, destructible inside. Of course it would be. Like, that's how the melon is. They're big and very easy to tear into pieces because they're soft as fuck on the inside. That's... Did other people figure this out? Did other people know that, like, oh yeah, you're gonna go inside the watermelon and tear it the fuck apart? Or is this just something that no one even thought about when they saw the big, beautiful melon? And I bet it tastes great as well. Really cool. Damn cool. Seriously, did people figure out? Ah! I like that watermelon a bunch, and now it's in pieces. I wouldn't mind digging around there a little bit more, honestly. Well, then again, hey, its pieces are all over. That's cool. That's cool as well. Slices of watermelon all over. There's a really big one. Ah, that's destruction for you. This game is all about destruction. You're gonna destroy some stuff. Hey, how big is this layer, by the way? Oh. Also, there's like some underground areas, it looks like, to this layer, but this one was just a quickie. This one was just the watermelon, and it looks like that's it. Nice quick layer. Okay, okay. That was a nice, like... That was like the Lost Isle. That was like the Lost Isle in Odyssey. I think better than Lost Isle, though. If I'm just, saying. Yeah, that was a nice change of pace for a bit.
Watermelon was so cool.
Pauline has it right.
Banana, right?
I'm betting this will be like the New Donk City of this game is the next one. Based on how we've been carrying through this, I'm getting some... I'm thinking that's where we're heading. What is it going to be? I don't know, Elephant Town. It's time for Elephant Bananza, if I had to guess. Or hell, if it was Kremling time, it was like Crocodile time, Tempest Layer. Oh, elephants, there we go. This is elephant time. I was about to say, like, I could see this being like a pirate. You know, Tempest, pirates, Kremlings. Similar. But no, it's elephant time. Tempest Layer, let's go! Whoops, not that one, not that one, this one. Tempest Layer, let's go. I like this one looks really nice. I like the moodiness. There's like geysers over there. Thunderstorm. Yeah, it has nice atmosphere. And also, look at these guys, they have umbrellas. That's fun. Fawoo! That reminds me of the character from Bad Girl, recent anime. She keeps talking about kawoos to mean like when she is excited by her friend, who she is attracted to. Yeah, Bad Girl's really good. I'm loving it as well. Quahoo is a thing where whenever I see it, I smile like, that is a hell of a subtitle you got there. I've had a quahoo. That's a good way of expressing, like, in an anime, a moment of a character going like, ah! You know? We're small, yeah, I get it. It's nice to be here. Rain, I think, is on the horizon. Oh, you know what I'll say? I didn't mention it at any point about the last week that I spent at the shore. Fantastic weather. I thought it was going to rain all week. That's what the forecast said. Turns out, I think what was more accurate is that it had a 30% chance of raining every day. Instead, it was sun every day, or partly cloudy. It was great. No, like very little rain. I really didn't need to, you know, get like weatherproof sacks or whatever, you know, poncho, rain poncho. That was unnecessary, it turns out. But was that Winky? That was a Winky relic there. Lava may burn you, not I'll learn you. This guy is, this lady is preparing the forecast. Cool. Bananas' tusks just make sense. That just makes sense. Planet core. Planet core. Yeah, planet core. She's got beads on her nose. So I guess the elephant is maybe just tough, able to handle spikes. Bananas are a little ripe. All the banana hair has been, yeah. I mean, it makes it look a little more like body and a little less like food. Have you seen it out there? It's already raining. You can't say, oh, it's gonna rain when it's already raining. It's not a prediction. It's a matter of fact. It's correct. I'm looking for the record. Oh, nice. An easy one. By the way, what are we looking at for this one? Okay, so there's a second layer. This layer is actually pretty small. Just like a single... Kind of looks like a hippo head. Weird considering it's an elephant's area, but okay. Second area looks like it's also pretty straightforward. And then the final area... Well, if that doesn't look like a statue of a monkey, I don't know what does. Last area looks like it's a whole thing. I wonder if these layers ever expand, or if they add, like, you know, sublayer 104 or something, 105. I could see that being a very simple thing to add, like, post-game. Like, oh, there's new holes that take you to new intermediate levels. That add, like, you know, an extra area or two. If I'm thinking about it, maybe unlikely. Wouldn't count on it. This looks a little bit fucked. Just a little bit fucked, though. We can get salvaged just by punching up. Or maybe we can't. Ow, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. My stomach has been a little bit uneasy for the last few days or so, you know, maybe recently, I guess would be the word. But when I stream, I do like to just keep on rolling as long as I can. So, let's see if we can do this without any sort of break. I would prefer that. Maybe that's silly. That's how I like to do. It is probably silly. How do I... Oh, right, we need to, like, weigh these guys down. That's right, that's right. What's up? The altar sank. That's not good. Yeah, usually you sing a song and then you break that thing, and then you're good. So yeah, I think you're right. I think that'll be the deal. What the fuck? Okay. Not sure how I fell off there, but, whatever. Imagine if we didn't have her, we wouldn't be able to get past the first area, you know? The first... All these layers are sealed off by song, so you need Pauline. I know, that's silly to think. All games are like that to a certain degree. Why is it already in pieces? Sinister Blusterwing. That sounds more like a Pikmin boss than like a I don't know, like a DK boss. I wonder if I can... This is obviously not the way. Can I, like, throw sand at it? Like, the wings, they're made of maybe sand? Let me see. Glue gum. This is gonna be like the other things where if you weigh them down, by attaching things to them, you can get them to fall. Beautiful. Did it just break through to the next layer? And what's more, it seems to have put those into the... Yeah, it looks like we're going down to the next layer. This is sort of breaking up the pacing a little, or the flow a little bit. For once we're going down a layer before we finish the main goal of the layer above. I guess the Lagoon Layer was similar in a way. You could just go down as soon as you found a hole. By the way, for what it's worth, my bets for this game were elephant and crocodile. So if we see crocodile, if we see like Kremlin-looking motherfuckers, we'll be sitting pretty. I'll be feeling pretty good. I don't know what it would be other than crocodile. That could be anything. Crocodile, I feel like, would be the most fun and the most, like, you know, even if it's not explicitly Kremlings, you know, you get crocodile NPCs, you can read all sorts of into that. I mean, unless they're going like, "Fahoo, I'm a crocodile, yo, how you doing?" And at that point, maybe you wouldn't be like, okay, that's a Kremling. You guys are related to the Kremlings. You'd be like, who are you? Why? What the hell is this? It's like a grind rail. Oh, crap. I thought I would, like, surf on it or something. Oh, I can use a rock to protect myself from the rain. Can't I? Maybe. I don't know if that's true, but it seems right. Yeah, look, I'm standing here. The rock is collecting lava drops. That's cool. It's hitting the rock, not me. Man, what a good game. I mean, obviously, it doesn't have anything like the capture mechanic, right? Like, it doesn't change the gameplay up radically that much. But, you know, maybe that would be a thing that, if you were asking the question of, like, which is better, this or Odyssey, which we don't have to ask. They can both be fantastic. They can both be phenomenal. Odyssey might have a leg up long term with that capture system and all the gameplay variety that it brings, but goddamn if like the basics here are not extremely compelling in a way that, you know, is good. What else is there to say? They're good mechanics. We haven't done a bonus in a while. And I know that, strictly speaking, probably is not necessary, but let's do a bonus, whatever. I like how there's these bonuses that are challenge levels like DKC bonuses. You know, defeat all the enemies, in other words. And there's the ones that are like Odyssey. And they're the ones that are like Odyssey, where it's like a whole room. You have like hidden ones as well. I love how putting in this one didn't mean that they said, oh, you know, we don't need the other ones now because this is more Donkey Kong. There's also the retro levels as well, which are very nice every time, you know. Seems like there's less 2D than there is in Odyssey, which I guess shouldn't be a surprise, you know. There's no, like, 2D mechanic in this, where you like go into walls or whatever, like in Odyssey, but oh, this is probably one way, so I'm just, yeah, it's like the exits. I see it, yes. Whoa, my rock broke! Yes, that is a thing with surf turf, is that I guess that uses up your rock, same as surf turf does.
Let's get going.
Ostrich, I think, is probably the best one. That would be my, that's what I'm thinking right now. And I guess we'll see, you know. Will be the way back. I guess we'll see what the last one is and how the elephant does. Environmental... I assume it can protect you from anything. I assume it's like invulnerability, basically. Can you swim in lava? Can you attack spiky dudes? If it can do those things, in addition to, like, being invulnerable to lava dripping from above, then that is pretty good. And I assume they made it pretty good. I do think that... Oh, do I have to, like, fill the meter to before I can complete this, I was gonna transform and, like, run real fast and all that, but I guess that's not, wondering, like, the difference between, like, oh, it's on fire versus, like... Shit. Whatever. I guess on fire isn't like a meter, isn't like your meter. It's just like, can you activate it? Oh, this is actually a way better place to start, though. And what's more, it's right there, so let's, screw it up and... Let's just die and start it over. I was trying to do like a zebra jump and then into glide, but turns out that's pretty hard to like chain together. You know, you're falling as you're transforming, and maybe also you might accidentally transform into the wrong one. On a tier list right now, I'd say that the ostrich is top tier, Kong is second tier, is like A tier, and zebra is B tier. I feel like it'd be a different, oh jeez, conversation if like, if like the zebra is a little bit faster, but it doesn't seem super fast, honestly. It seems like pretty, not that much faster than just like regular running, honestly. Which I think is curious. Okay. Thought I lost it there for a second. Let's elephant Bananza. Ugh. We should get the fuck out of this bow tie. I don't think it's really suits DK that well. Get the fuck out of this bow tie. I would be a pink Donkey Kong if I could. And actually, there was wasn't pink for sale earlier? Should have bought it. Doesn't matter. What does elephant look like?
All right.
This is the first one that I haven't seen the design of, since it wasn't in preview materials. Yeah, that's a good design. Banana like tusks. Bananas for tusks, yeah. You know, the older one being like ripe makes sense for like making the Kong Bonanza in its prime. Elephant Bonanza Donkey Kong look a lot more like fit and like you know, he's in the prime of his health, you know, prime of his life. I like the banana pattern on his back. You can inhale the terrain? Oh wow, this is really good for destruction. And you can inhale lava as well. Trunk chunk. Oh, you can spit out some instant terrain if you need it. Okay. That's really helpful. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, this is a great I expected an invulnerability, and I'm surprised that, like, oh, this is actually better than that. This is useful in other ways that are distinct from the other two, the other three Bonanzas. I mean, I guess you can't suck up, like, the toughest terrain like Kong Bonanza can. So it's useful for dealing with terrain quicker, getting projectiles overhead faster, and things of that nature. I agree. Bananium roots. The bananium root is what we're going for then, huh? Hot shower cave.
Thank you, Elder.
So yeah, we went to hot shower cave. So single. Right, okay, so we're gonna have to... Interesting. Ow. And now we can do things like dealing with, earlier there was a thing stuck in lava that we didn't know how to deal with. We could have done if we had this. That's I don't have any of those fossils. I don't have enough frog fossils neither. I'll buy some jean shorts for Donkey Kong. That's good. Time for a change up. Go with that. All natural. And sky blue britches, please. Eh. I like the basic look for her. It's the most neutral, and if I can't buy like an outfit in each individual level, like a timely outfit, maybe just roll with the standard. How does the yellow tie look? No, for aesthetics. I feel like the lighting it's a little dark. Let's go with the regular. I think the yellow looks best with the with the black fur. Also, this fur looks a little bit more orangey than in previous games. Like the default color. It's a little more saturated. A little bit more of a reddish brown. Okay, let's go down. And let's just use a teleport. Okay. Oh, hang on. Almost a little bit of a sunshine type vibe here. Oops. Ah. Again, to say again, my, got a little bit of a cold, a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of crap going on, and right now my, I need to suck up before I can make rock. As you do. Right now, there's like, my uvula is weirdly swollen, and it feels weird sometimes, but turns out I've been... What? Was there a problem with the... Should I not have touched the tornado? I'm not sure. It's a little swollen. It feels a little weird when I talk, but, turns out that I am pretty good about just, you know, pushing through and ignoring, especially if I'm playing, like, what might be one of the best games of all time for the first time. That makes it easy. Okay, that's a bad tornado. It's not like the previous tornadoes that were good and chill to go into. It is an instant death tornado. You know, there's tornadoes that are good and there's tornadoes that are bad. Randomly thinking about Wind Waker where, yeah, you know, there's some tornadoes you jump into and there's others where it's like, oh, Cyclos will appear and he's gonna give you a hard time. You know what, I can just fly, I don't need to... Now, how do I get out of there?
You found a map!
Well, I can get a nice little checkpoint here that's closer to my destination by going into the bonus area. And while I'm here, I might as well just do it. Do a challenge course of Elephant. Now, if I were hiding as something, I would hide one below lava. That'd be my guess number one. One of these lava piles hides one of the not obvious, the hidden bananas. In fact, hey, oh no, that's just... It's not hidden. But it is one of the two. Piping hot platforms. And, yeah, you know, I said earlier that, like, a projectile attack would be, like, one of the main things that another Bananza could bring, and sure enough, like, this has, some free projectiles that it comes with. Also, by the way, I did not check the upgrades. Do you think they're good? Let me get, the last one here, and then we can check the upgrades and see if there's anything worth taking there. I'm full of material, so I need to like expel before I can suck again. Elephants, quick snap judgment. S tier or A tier? I'm feeling like A tier. Let me see what skills are available here. Trunk room, okay, not bad. These are all pretty affordable too. Better inhaling, okay. Stronger lungs. Quick storage. Wait, what? Storage chunks of champagne. Oh, I guess I'm not, like, maxing out. I don't need to, like, keep on pooping out. This just makes it so I get rocks faster. And that's not a problem. That's not a liability. It's not like I fill up and then I need to expel. It's just that's... I need to expand the amount of time I can continuously inhale. I'm thinking trunk room. That one might be a trap. I don't know. Maybe, like, you can always... With some of the... Maybe you'd be hard-pressed to throw 10 rocks. But, I believe in myself. I believe I can throw 10 rocks. Okay. Wait, I can destroy the foundation. No, that doesn't do anything, though. Oh, what about that? What's over there? Oh, that's the key thing. That's the key thing. We already know. What do we do here? We can at least make some pats. Talk to these fellas. These guys will have a hint. There's really no need, but I'll take one. Now, how the hell do you deal with that, though? Alright, you can build a thingamajig here. Elephant can suck. Can we suck the key?
Yes, wait. I wish it was another. Good night.
I feel like I can suck up the key. I feel like I've been trying to suck up the key, actually. That's what I mean to say. I feel like if that was the solution... It was the solution. Okay, cool. I was sucking more down than up. You need to suck up, not suck down, to get that key. That's a choice of words. I could choose my words more carefully. Sucking was the answer. It was correct to suck. Okay, we're gonna fight this big bat. And actually, the elephant is a perfect answer to this fucker because we can generate rocks to put onto his wings. Excellent. That was fast. Did I have low health? Might have had a low health. I just slept. Why would I have a low health? I don't know. We just need to be better at the game. That might be a really... Also, all the sucking is giving me more juice for my... I can continue being an elephant, in other words. Oh, down, 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 down. Yeah! One cycle and okay, one cycle and then there's another phase. I like how we can just mess them up and that's that. I mean, it's not that. We have to chase them through an action level, I think. $902. Banana. Your beloved Batwing? Okay, that's a bird and not a... Maybe they call bats birds here. Thought it was more of a bat than a bird, but... It's fine. It's good. What do you got for clothes? I feel like I haven't found that many fossils. Yeah, I still don't have. Still can't get a better tie. I will get that fruity tie. Literally, it had a fruit on it. Not trying to say anything bad about the tie. I will get that fruit-themed tie if I have the fossils for it. Ooh. This looks like an exciting area to platform through. Yeah. Super stormy.
You okay?
Fwa woo, let's do it. Oh, and it eats fruits instantly. You have to destroy all these platforms, right? It's the gimmick here. So we just... Oh, fuck. There we go.
Breeze through that one.
Whoa. I guess some rocks will come apart in the rain. Looks like some rocks have like electro. Ah.
Time to focus.
I missed the checkpoint when I was here, I guess. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we can outrun lightning.
That was close.
Oh, hang on. What's there? Fossil for us.
Cool.
Seems like this really breaks apart fast. Give me a refuge. Yeah, that sounds good.
Time for a break.
Oh, now we get a better nap. That does look like a better bed. More planks and stuff. What?
Feel that rumbling? Wait. Was I again? It really
Yeah, I don't know. Let's truck.
Great day. I just know it.
I want to see what's over here. I bet there's something good. It's a banana. Of course. What else would be over here? I mean, it could have been a fossil. It could have been any number of things. But it was a banana. And, I like those. In-game. I'm actually not a big banana person in real life. Don't like them. Be surprised considering how much I like DKC, but, you know. I just don't like the flavor of bananas. I don't know. Not really, my jam. Not a big apple person either. I like oranges. Oranges are pretty good. Grapes are pretty good. I don't mind strawberries. Just get rid of the mud. Oh, the material that you use is based on what you suck up, so if we're sucking up a bunch of sand, we'll have a bunch of sand balls. Of course, why wouldn't it work that way? Do a quick elephant bonus stage here. What time is it? It's around 8 o'clock. We've been going around 6.5 hours. Very good. Ah! Just drop that dumbass into the fucking lava. That's beautiful. What a beautiful bonus. This one might be a... Okay, good. It looked like it was breaking up faster, maybe falling apart beneath our feet as well. It was fine. It was good. That was a great bonus. It was some sort of glass, I think. That's why it was, like, partially transparent. I don't know. Where's this lead? Kind of has a resorty kind of vibe to it with these umbrellas. They kind of remind me of beach umbrellas. Something's under one of these umbrellas. Okay. I can... I'm beginning to think it's not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. These guys are soft and, oh god, they're lava. I didn't realize they were lava. I wanna suck. I wanna suck. I wanna suck that crocoid. Yeah, I'm sucking him. I'm sucking him good. And I hit him with a rock and now he's dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was some good sucking. That crocoid also needs to be killed. I don't know if I'm halfway to the station. Okay. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if I'm going in the right direction, but apparently, is there anything it's recommending we get? It's recommending more Bananza. Oh, that probably would be good. Sure. Okay, we'll get that. More Bananza would be good. We haven't really been using that much melon juice. So I don't really feel like upgrading it just yet, but maybe. Ah!
Careful, okay?
Now... This way? That way. Okay. This way. This is it. Hang on. Nice. Ah. It really does feel weird, my throat thing. But I'm gonna make it. It's fine. It's good. I need to suck that crocoid and punch him to death. Did just that. Use this to fly up. I should probably get all this crap. This is really good crap. We can keep getting hit by lightning. That's rude. No! Come on. We have a balloon. We have a balloon. Maybe we just fly over rather than trying the whole zip. Zip lines are really dependent on the material you use, it would seem. I'm not sure if I'm like... Maybe I'm like releasing a button when I shouldn't do. Interesting how these guys respond. I feel like a lot of... Actually... I don't know why I was thinking that enemies don't respawn. I guess they all respawn. It's the environment that doesn't respawn. This isn't like Pikmin, the last Pikmin game where you're like, oh, you kill an enemy, they're just dead. Why would it be? That's not the normal way of things. I mean, I guess like a Tears of the Kingdom, you know, once you kill something, it's dead until the Blood Moon. But this is more like a Mario. This is more like a platformer. And then those things respawn. And it's normal and not a... I'm not saying it's a problem, to be clear. God damn it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's a thing. What am I doing? I need to become an elephant. And get rid of this lava situation. Then I can get over here. And smash, smash, smash. Here we go. We got through. I think this is end of the line here. I could use... Is there an upgrade for, like, faster lifting? Like, faster lifting things out of the ground? I don't see that. Is there not? think there'd be one for like, yeah, speed up the speed at which you pull stuff. I guess they're not being makes the elephant more powerful, which is, you know, more useful, since it's the only way to get like a quick. It's the best way to get a quick, powerful projectile. It's good design. It's good design. Which way are we going? Ah, this way. For this, we need to destroy... As I play more with elephant, the more I think it's S tier. I think elephant is an S tier. Like this whole time, I haven't thought about using zebra or Kong, which maybe says a lot about elephant. It's that good, where those two are just irrelevant, and like ostrich in limited cases, but it seemed like the way, but. This whole area is just built to make the, make the elephant very useful. I mean, maybe we'll see, like, when we get to the next area, if like, elephant is still pulling its weight. It's still, like, the #1. What does this say? Maybe after we do a thing here, the weather will clear up. That'll be something. I wonder what this area looks like when it's nice out. Are we supposed to go up here? Ah, yeah, totally. Let me just... Ooh, that'll do. And we fight the void bat thing, and then we're done for this layer. This is a long one. Good goddamn layer, though. I need to... This is an interesting, yeah, like, store up several of these and just practically infinite height. Enough height to get anywhere you need in any level. Hey, what's up? I don't know, buddy.
This is it, DK. We can do this.
God damn it! Get out of there! There we go. Boss time. Let's go. About 9 o'clock. We got a couple more hours left in... I got a couple more hours left in the tank. What am I sucking this time? I don't see anything to suck. It's not making. Oh, I still have the... rainbow chunks. From previous. Okay, we gotta suck the wind. Let's fuck him up. I'm just holding down A. Oh! Oh man, I like how that fight was just one and done. Literally one hit. I mean, we fought him like 3 times previously, but... yeah, these boss fights just don't waste time. They don't do rule of 3, they sometimes do rule of 2, sometimes rule of 1. I like it that way. The weather is clearing up, which is nice. It occurs to me that, like, you know, we're deep underground. It's not like it becomes a sunny day or nothing. We're still looking at the top of the cave, but... and the sky always looks like sky despite being deep, deep, deep underground, huh? Kinda funny. Did I get enough to get the tie? Nah. I do have enough frogs to dress up my girl as an elephant. Looks like a raincoat, which I guess it is, so you know that works. Last, I think we'll leave. I guess the fossils are like the purple coins. In fact, they're exactly like the purple coins insofar as they're like kingdom-specific collectibles that are used to unlock cosmetics. Yeah, literally, same thing. That's cool and good. And there's multiple kinds, so, you know, certain ones are worth more to find, I guess. I think it will be. Hey, we're about to hit 1,000.
We gotta catch up to Boy. There's no way we're gonna let him reach the planet core before us.
What's at sub-layer 1,000, you think? That's gotta be a big one. If I had to guess, I'd say it's another... maybe it's another junction. Maybe this is another, like, split in the path for the next 2 worlds. Kind of would make sense to have, like, a quick one-and-done mini-boss layer, similar to, like, or like the resorts. Let's see. Does it care about the evenness of 1,000? The Landfill Layer. Oh, this just looks like a boss fight. Okay. This just looks like a mini-boss. It's a cool mini-boss, though. Look at those, like... banana stone wall. Stone banana wall. Oh, it's not bananas. Those are trunks? Maybe those are trunks. That kind of looks like elephant trunks, you know, with the holes, nostrils. I could go either way with it. I'm not sure. Maybe bananas. Let's just see. Yeah, no, that's totally bananas. This just looks like we dig down for a bit. It's like, let's dig a hole. I like the look at this. A good digging focus level. Plain and simple. This is like right out of Dig Dug. This is like the Dig Dug world. Would be my pull for that. That's what I'm thinking.
I hear something below us. We should take a look, DK.
And if I had to bet, if I had to guess, the final Bananza, what do you think? Is that in Act 3, or is that at the end of Act 2? I could see the last Bananza being... cool to have a world that's basically focused on digging downwards, rather than... considering that's like the main point of the game. That's smart. Upper pit. Also, it's like the most realistic inner core world, of course. Oops, this is the back. You can... it was actually the side, but who's counting? Okay, looks like that was about the teleport eels. This is just a great change of pace. Lovely. If they thought about it a good deal. Like, what should follow what should happen now. And I like the solutions they came to. Do a nice little bonus. It's been a while since we did a bonus. Mazy Cave. Like Hazy Maze Cave. Hazy... Let's do it. We also have to find the bonus, the secret ones. Where would the secret ones be hidden? It's already a maze, so where do you hide something in a maze? Not entirely sure. Downwards, maybe? Looks like there's multiple levels here. Could be there's like a secret level. Oop, there we go. Below in some of this terrain, but it's hard to say. Two apples, in fact. Very good. Let's just smash stuff. Oh, hang on. This will be one of them. There we go. Fake wall. Hidden room, yeah. Ooh, there's the last one. We still have to find... I say we still have to. We could leave. Exercise for later, you know? Yeah, that's good enough for now. I'm satisfied. If I were hiding one, where would I hide it? What about the entrance? What about behind the entrance? Yeah? Okay. I thought that'd be a good guess. Not quite, not quite. Probably somewhere in there. What about over? No. That's just a wall. Looks a little weird with, like... Sometimes things look a little weird, but... What about over here? Feel good to get stuff. And, sure there's a hidden thing somewhere in here. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd guess downwards, but I can't... I don't know how they would, you know... The thing about hiding something like this is there needs to be some way of working it out. Other than just slamming everywhere, right? Wait, is that it? Hang on.
A banana?
Oh, well, I do have sonar. Sonar is literally what you're supposed to use for that. Get over there. I guess that's the real puzzle. How do I get over there? There we go. Sonar. Remembering. Right, out of here. Let's continue downwards.
What an adventure!
Yeah, that was a little adventure. Now let's just dig downwards, it doesn't matter where. Looks really weird when you can see, like, into the dirt, but it kind of makes it easier to dig around and find your way and find stuff that's cool. So it's like, you know, not a problem. Sure, why not? Do whatever you want. I'm not gonna take it, but... Get the middle pit sorted out. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I know what it is. It's a banana. That's right. Oh, banana. That's what it is. I'm gonna save for the final Bananza. I don't know what it's gonna be, but let's just assume it's gonna be good and worth investing in. And if not, more upgrades for elephants. Keep on going down. This level is just so simple, but so satisfying. Just dig. Just dig. All you need to do. Don't even worry. Just dig downwards. You'll find a way. You'll find your way down. Not hard. Not complicated.
Okay. Whoa, whole village made of trash.
Honestly, it's inspired.
Hey, PK, you think all eelings become elevators when they get big enough?
Yes.
No wonder they grow so much, the way they gobble everything down. Maybe the soil here is actually good for you. Just like the bananas. Wait.
Maybe.
Promise me you won't start eating the dirt, DK.
I've been an elephant. I've been doing it. As an elephant, I suck up dirt. Does that count as eating? I don't know.
Got some goodsies.
So the banana chips just for extra bananiums? Just for extra bananas? It does seem like... Are these like different bananas? Like this was like... Bananium chip exchange. Landfill chip exchange. If I do it somewhere else, you know... I don't know. That's a question for another day, when I understand things more. Today, let's just eat some bananas. This game's been going really good. Yeah, just save. That's enough. That's enough of these for now. How does it look from the world map? How far down the screen are we? Okay, you know what? We can see the core from here. We can see the core. We get through like a couple more layers here. Then probably like a few layers in the final stretch. And then finale. Collection. Oh, maybe... Yeah, we're like a little past the halfway, like, down the screen. I'd say maybe like 2/3, a little less than 2/3. Oh, okay. It's just the way down right there. You know, we haven't seen Diddy Kong, or Dixie Kong, or that whole gimmick. We haven't ridden Rambi, nor seen Ungard. I think there was some sort of... Maybe there's bonus games that we missed earlier on that where you could see any of those things or any of those characters. That does seem likely to me. There's some sort of boss for this area. Nice. I say, let's not worry about, you know, that sort of thing. Just plow on down as fast as we can. What we got? I'm feeling like the next one will be a full world with a new Bananza. Maybe that's premature. Maybe one more world and maybe a split. 2 levels. Rejoin. And then the next level, new Bananza. Yeah, but this time it looks like he's Tougher. Made of tougher stuff. Oh, holes! Dude's making holes in the ground. I'm just noticing the health bar. We are doing a good job. What? Let's go with the fast-moving... No, that didn't work. Shit. I figured just run and punch him, but he was still made of the tough stuff, turns out, when I got to him. I guess it's a temporary vulnerability. Getting ready to skip the cutscene. Maybe I should buy, like, a fruit juice so I can not die, you know. Think of it like a fairy, you know? It's good to have a fairy when you go into a boss fight in a Zelda. Oh no, I could go either way. Punch, just punch, just punch, just punch. Oh, I'm not, I'm accidentally gripping the back grips a little bit, which I mapped to switch Bananza. I feel like that's, I feel like most of the time I already know what Bananza I want to use, and I'm in that Bananza form. So I don't need to necessarily, like, be switching that much. Really. Go, just need to get... There we go. Got it. It's 9:20. Been going 7 hours, just over 7 hours. I think we're making good pace. Could even... We'll see. We'll see how... This is going good, though. I think it's possible we could finish it tonight. At this rate, at this, clip. I don't know. And again, I hear people... I feel like a lot of people... I feel like people wouldn't stop to collect everything. And yet I hear the time is 20 hours. Do you think maybe people are just collecting everything and taking their time on their first playthrough? I'm not sure. All I can do is keep on trucking. If anyone wants to give me an estimate, like how far in are we? I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. Oh, you say that.
What do you think it looks like? A huge-ified E-Link. My feet,
Okay, next
as friendly as the rest of them.
next realm. Are we looking at crocodiles? Or are we looking at the final Bananza? Is it crocodiles? Is it Kremlings? I think that would be the coolest thing if it was a crocodile, Bananza, and also Kremlings. Let's find out here in 1100. Next layer. Racing layer. I did not expect that. That's it says Diddy and Dixie right there too. That's fun. Okay, we were talking earlier like we haven't seen Dixie and Diddy. Like okay, this is the layer for them and it's just a quickie. Just a quick one. No multiple layers here. Hey, Dixie and Diddy, what the fuck are you doing here, by the way? Seriously. I haven't seen Cranky in forever. Oh, hey! Yeah, Prospector monkeys are here and the whole... This must be where the town up top ended up. Hell yeah. That's, wow, I thought for sure they just ended up, I don't know, nowhere. But they ended up here, and that's great. Different terrain has different effects. Hey, Dixie, Diddy. I can only talk to Dixie. Yeah. And that's a checkpoint barrel, too. It has been a while. Hey, Candy Kong mentioned. I'll say at this point, the chances of Swanky Kong seem like nil. You know, that quiz show rock could have easily been Swanky Kong. I did predict this Swanky Kong would be in, considering that a quiz might be okay, but they went with a rock instead. That's fine, that's fine. Where's Funky Kong at? Seriously. I haven't seen Funky Kong yet, and I'm a little worried about that dude.
Do you know them, DK?
I wonder. Do you know them? Yeah, that's right. That's DKC2. Famous game. We're DK's original BFFs. Planet Core this time. Yeah, let's do this. I wonder if there's more to this world. I wonder if you can go over there and, like, you know, explore and stuff, or if it's just like, nah, it's just a race. Looks like it's just a race. That's fine, that's good. Let's do the race. More changes of pace. I will say, Giant Bomb's Jeff Grubb did say, and I quote, "If Funky Kong is not in this game, I will become a terrorist," quote unquote. So, I really hope for his sake that Funky Kong is in this game. He did say on stream, in a video, that he would become a terrorist if Funky Kong wasn't in it. He's gotta be in it, though. Why wouldn't he be in it? Dixie Kong's in it. Well, not that Dixie Kong's, an unknown, but Funky Kong is in more games than Dixie Kong has been. Feel like there's a nuance I'm not getting, but let's just do it. I wonder if there's multiple race courses, or maybe all that opens up post-game. Probably. I can't imagine there's just the one. But also, I've seen all of this layer. Is lifting off good? Does that give me speed? Okay, hey, it's anyone's race right now. It's cool how us fucking around on the course is creating, like, obstacles one, but also, like, you know, this boosty material is good for a speed boost in later laps. So every time I'm lifting up to get high, I'm also creating a speed boost for myself later on, ideally. What the hell is below the track there? It's anyone's race. Well, no, it's my race, but Diddy Kong was pretty close there. Yeah. That's a close one. That's a fun little thing. I wonder if there's more courses, like post-game, or if you want to stick around or what. Yeah, all the stuff that we left on the track is still on the track. That's good.
Really, Void? Even here?
Whoa, hey. Maybe I... become an elephant and suck up all this gold. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can get onto the track. This whole cup is made of gold, isn't it? I could totally just suck through Dixie Kong's face. And also my pal Diddy Kong's face as well. I could, and it's very tempting to. Oh, and we can see all the damage rewrought from the outside. It honestly isn't that much. The thing's intact, somehow.
Should we teleport?
Let's go back and we'll actually just leave. That's fun, though. Where's Funky Kong at? I guess if Funky Kong is having trouble getting into the game, maybe K. Rool is like, you know, asking for way too much, you know. That's fair. It's not a problem if K. Rool's not in. I just would really like it if that was the case, you know. It's not a problem if Funky Kong's not in either, but I'd like him to be. I guess that's the extent of the Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong content, huh? Maybe, like, post-game, more of them will show up and be in every world and be like, hey, I'm over here. You know, like in Odyssey, post-game, right? That seems very possible. Who's Grandma? Is Grandma regular Pauline? That's possible? I think I said that it would be daughter, but could be granddaughter. That's weird. She's not that old. That was a fun layer. What is this? Radiance Layer? Radiance Layer. Why is it starting with a view on... Is this another quickie? Nope, it is not a quickie. I can't even see how many layers this goes down, but this is a big one. Okay. Radiance Layer, let's go. Layer the scorpion into the light. Hey, Snakey. A snake, huh? I feel like seeing a snake NPC character does make it seem like we might be looking at the 5th Bananza, Snake Bananza, which is not Kremling Bananza, but it should be noted that Kremlings have employed snakes before, so, you know, you can fan wank it some. You know, there's been slippas. They don't quite look like slippas. How do I destroy this thing? Probably just break the pillar. No. Oh. I was on the wrong one. I thought he turned to stone. This is going really well. I'm having a great time. Feel like we're making great progress. These things unbroke themselves. Shame, considering that, you know, all the effort we took to destroy them. But hey, it's fine. It's just a little bit of a little tutorial. I think this guy is purple as well, so this guy needs to be lured into the light. And then that rock becomes fragile when it's lit up. Okay. Let me get like a bit of health from that. That corner looks suspicious to me, but it's probably nothing. What's this say? A long tube-like creature had mistaken us for ore and was attempting to dig it out with tools. Snake? Snake is really good at digging. Okay. Snake digs. Good. Is that a Bananza form? Might be.
A banana!
Hey, a banana. Shed-like cave. There'll be a big area here with a elder, I will bet. And then the next one will be a split path, and then basically it'll be endgame city. It's 9:30. I could see leaving it off when we are pretty sure we're at endgame city, right? Like I don't know what does endgame here look like? Do we get the layers that are like Void Coco? No, because they're going down same as us, so it's not like they're ahead of us. It's not like we're going to run into their home base unless they have like a driller. The final few might be very long. Okay. Maybe we get to the final few and that's where we call it. I wanna go the distance. But, you know, maybe not tonight. But tomorrow night, which I believe my plan is to start at like 8 o'clock.
So, and my
Maybe we could start earlier, I don't know. You know, it will be a work night. So we can't go super duper duper late. And also I do have, and still scheduled, a Tuesday stream. Which I don't want to move. So, you know, there's considerations to be made. The synthetic sun. We need to turn the sun on. Got it. What is this rock? It's like glowstone or something? It's really fragile. That's exactly what it is. Glowstone.
steady.
No easy way to cross. What about, Ostrich does the job. Oh, wait a minute. Even if we can't cross, it's kind of a dead end, isn't it? Oh well. Probably we do something. Whoa, okay. Probably we do something there later. I don't know about this. Fuck this one. Later. I don't know about that one. Maybe we need a different new Bananza to do that one right. I'm going to truck.
So spiky. Don't try to take it.
What's up? So there is an elder. And there he is. So let's go talk to the elder. get that all sorted out. Yeah, so left and right both have ancient records. So, ancient records. Nice beard. Nice hat. That's a great hat. You did it? Does he do it himself? Oh, okay. No. Void did it. Okay. 4 pieces. Let's go. I think I get it. It's a dark pit. I need some glowstone. Ooh. And the glowstone is effective against the glowing enemies. Really nice. I'm very curious about the structure of this. So far, it seems pretty in line with Odyssey. You know, maybe a little bit more involved in each individual world, but like, you know, I've heard the estimate of like 20 hours, how long to beat, etc. Probably with not that much beelining. In any case, like 10 hours compared to Odyssey's, you know, I mean, first try is different from like 100th try. For me, it would be probably 4 hours, maybe. I have some question like, how much could this be sped up? You know, speedruns, tricks aside, like, no, we basically have been doing what you would do if you were doing it fast. I don't know, I wonder. Nice that this glows. We can still see our way around. Alright, where's the next one? I think I got it. This way. Well, that's an easy one. Whoopsie daisy. I said that and then I yeeted it off a cliff. Still easy. Let's go. Nice easy piece. Let's go. 2 more. Yeah. So this is sliding down while avoiding the electricity along the way. Okay. Kinda reminds me of like Psychonauts. The parts where you climbed around on a lighthouse. But in reverse, it's down and not up. Or like a Sonic Adventure 2 parts
A record.
thing. Like when you're running down a building. Very cool. Exit over here. Oh, this is great. Obviously, a room like that would just... Where's my record? Would just be a moon in Odyssey, which would be fun, but them having a bunch of like essential stuff in sequences like this, it's just you know, good too. Oh. If I get hit, I drop it. Okay. Or maybe I accidentally double jumped or something. And that threw it downwards. I bet I double jumped into the barrel cannon, and that caused it to be thrown downwards and left behind. One more. And I'll bet it's up here. Nah, just to get away. Let's get a getaway. And,
Time for a break.
oh, it's multiple per layer gives you the comfy bonus. Okay. Wonder if you can get up to, like, 3 comfy bonus.
Look at this itty bit of glowstone. Oh, the smell's almost gone. Come on. I guess that's my...
Nice to sleep. I'm so glad to be back on my normal ass bed, which is really large and wide and, you know, Tempur-Pedic, so it's soft. I don't like sleeping in, you know, I was at a beach house with, I was on like a twin piece of shit bed for a bit, like sub-IKEA level. You know, the $600 IKEA mattress I slept on for 10 years is a better mattress than the one I was on. You know, what can you do? Where's the last one? That's sort of the price of like, oh, you know, it doesn't really matter where you sleep sometimes on vacation. What matters is like where you spend the day. So, you know, the important thing is that a place you want to be, like near the beach, near the boardwalk. Though not that near, could be near. You know, that's like a trade-off that you make for a week, and then you come home and go like, my God, it's nice to have my regular inside and my regular ass big screen television, 4K and shit, my comfy ass couch, my privacy. It's just all these things are nice. Where's the last one? Got any hints? Okay, I think it's up there. Up on the hill. It looks like to me. I went up, but I didn't go left. What's this? The zip line. Okay, I know what a zip line is. Oh, hey, this is different. A scorpion chunk, you say? So it'll go the distance. Okay. That's a good hint. I don't think I otherwise would have thought to. I don't think I otherwise would have thought that you could have ripped one off, and indeed, like, when you take it into the light, it becomes maybe the most durable thing in the game. So able to go the distance on this. Oh, and it becomes... Of course, it becomes fragile in the presence of light, so... Glowstone naturally will, destroy it. Oh, I see. I need to use one of these to get... Banana Bird! That's, DKC 3. Fuck, I'm tired. Am I tired? I know it's 3 and not 2. A little bit of a misspeak in the heat of the moment, let's say. I like the reference. I know which game Banana Birds are from. Fuck out of here. No, you come back. Speaking of tough, these record pieces are super tough. I guess you could use a record piece to get all the way out here, but then you would have to get them both back. That's not really how it works. So you wouldn't do it that way. That doesn't make sense. You'd have to go redo wherever you got the first record piece from. Snake Bonanza, huh? What the hell is a Snake Bonanza like? I was close saying Crocodile Bonanza. Just, I guess gameplay-wise, Snake maybe has more to offer. Like, all I could think of for Crocodile would be like, I don't know, swimming fast? That's basically nothing. The Zebra already has that, and it's pretty weak. You know, he can run over water fast. Maybe you could swim in lava or something. That would be cool. But there's already better ways of dealing with lava, so probably not. What's the gimmick with Snake? He has arms. Of course, you can't punch without arms. So of course you're gonna have arms. It's springy, so it's a high jump. It's like a Radley. It's like a Radley situation. Yeah, it's a high jump. Okay, this is a Radley. I mean, it's pretty much exactly a Radley, except you have a literal... You have a double jump. Propeller? Propeller? You're thick-headed so you can jump into things, and feel like I've already been jumping into things. What's the last thing to learn? Layer? What? Hold and then release. What was that? I don't understand what glare does. High jumps and slow motion. Oh, it's a slow-mo. Like Astrobot. Okay. That's something. Yeah, I really liked it in Astrobot. The effect isn't quite as good as an Astrobot. But that's cool. Okay.
If
Let's
we
see
keep
what
it,
gold. Yeah.
root?
Golden root is part of the bananium root itself.
Whoa! So all of the gold around here comes from the banandium root?
Okay.
That doesn't sound good. You worried, DK?
Maybe it's growing in the wrong direction.
We don't have a choice.
Roots typically grow down, not up, but that's fine. You can't, there's a point where you can't go down anymore, I guess.
Thank you, Elder.
And that's apparently where the root lives, so I don't know. High jumps are cool, I'll say, you know. Let's look at the Snake Bananza skills. Jump burst will cause damage as you jump. Slow motion cost will last longer. Better charge jump. And a meteor punch. That's interesting. That's I've been trying to do some meteor punch type situations, and it didn't seem super duper powerful. Maybe this would be the way to do. But I'm thinking Layer, I don't know if that's the right. It should just probably be called slow motion or something. Let's go. Better charge jump. A little confused, like, what the difference is. I know I already just bought it, but I'm not sure, like, what exactly this means versus regular Snake Bananza. Also weird that this is the order of it. Snake is before elephants. Maybe it just makes it higher or something, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's like a Radley. Radley's good. I'm happy. And certainly I think of like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, both of them just always benefit from... In both games, you always benefit from having the ability to go up vertically really fast. You know, whether through Ascend or like a rocket or like the ability that you get in... the main ability that you get in, there's some bonus things here, so we should watch out for them. The ability that you get in, the bird ability, it's gotta be one. Yep. The bird ability that you get, where you jump and you hold down the button. I believe that's from the northwest. The Falco-looking motherfucker. That guy's gimmick is that one. Makes sense. It makes sense. And hey, I'll say, so far, pretty fun. I'm a snake. Let's do this. Let's continue on. How much of this, yeah, this layer is like the home base of these guys with these funny installations here. And then we got a whole... another area. This one's very cave-like. I'll give them that. I feel like a lot of these have been like, yeah, man, you're not even trying to go for cave, honestly. But this one is like, yeah, no, this is a cave. This is 100% a cave. Like, crystal caves, eat your heart out.
There's a key way up there.
kind of like a better, more colorful Crystal Caves. It's darker and also more colorful. It's like both things. And I bet it looks really good in HDR, which I am not playing in. Because, you know, it doesn't play well with streaming. Or at the very least, I can't. The capture card I have is supposed to do something about that, but I don't know if I can trust it. And also just easier to just stream in regular resolution and just, you know. It's only a problem for me. You wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Well, we have the whole grid now, so we can start. We should probably just get some crap. In fact, this is all really cheap. What the hell? I might as well get this and this and, better inhaling. Yeah, I'll get better inhaling and... yeah. Get another one of these real fast. And let's. That's a mining snake. Our solar power is sorely missed. That's right. We need to turn on your sun. That's like the mission, right? Maybe. No, the mission is dive to the next sublayer. So I guess we just need to do exploring. No, that's the mission. The mission is to turn on the sun. Yeah, okay. I knew that. I probably should have activated that rope. I mean, I can teleport and then it's fine.
Should we teleport?
Yeah. Teleport and then we'll activate it and it'll be good and good. It'll be good and fine. Ah. There we go. I don't know why this isn't activated from the start. It's not like you can get down there unless there's some sort of shortcut system that I have completely missed. There is an Odyssey. There's like, you know, shortcuts between worlds. And it seems possible that they would have that sort of skip in here as well. These guys are made of glass. Doesn't seem like a good thing to be made out of. It's cool how, in this game, they can have enemies. Hey, buddy. This is sort of a, like, Donkey Kong arcade situation with, sort of a Donkey Kong arcade situation, isn't it? With, flaming barrels, rolling down. Yeah, where have we seen this before? I don't know. Somewhere. I'll say I think it's cool in this that you do... For gameplay purposes, I think it was the right choice to make it so that the... make it so the animal buddies were not like... Basically, instead of animal buddies, you have transformations. And I think that was the right call for gameplay purposes. And that makes it so that they're pretty much, you know, activatable whenever. Which helps with the Breath of the Wild type things, you know. It's not like you have to do anything special. Just use it and just know that you have a meter. And you can't just continue to use it non-stop. That's smart. I could totally. I climb on that. Whoa. I hope to sleep a good night's sleep tonight. Maybe by tomorrow, I'll be feeling right as rain. Okay, here's the gimmick. We transform here, and then we do a big jump right into it. There we go. That's how we do. Actually, hang on. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, shit. I don't have enough juice to get back up. Okay, but I can... Okay, now, transform into this, jump up, hang on, transform into this, suck a whole bunch, and there we go, beautiful. Snake is a solid A tier. I think Zebra is the most B, and Kong, and that's my tier list there. S tier, Elephant, Ostrich. A tier, Snake, Kong. B tier, Zebra. I mean, maybe I could... If I were switching it up, I would maybe put... Maybe... I could see Elephant on its own tier, and then, like, Ostrich moving down to A, and then something moving down to B. And then, like, Horse at C? Nah, it's a good list. I think the Ostrich has enough utility to be S. Like, I bet, like, shortcut-wise, Ostrich is, like, super key. I had to bet. Do this bonus. Go with a bonus right now. Arcade Country. Nice. Say that I'm not like the biggest arcade fan, but you know, I like this part of I like this part of Odyssey when they reference I thought for sure that'd be the secret. That part of Odyssey is the best part of Odyssey, and, you know, hey, this is cool. I think that every game that, like, references this, other than DK64 that just has it in there as, like, a, you know, part of the game, is, like, more satisfying than the original thing. I don't know. That's just my preference. Like, this is just a better designed sequence. Some people might disagree. I don't know. Feel like we might have missed something. Oh, we can use the position of the bananas to know that, like, yeah, that was the second one. This would be the first, and then the last one is at the finale. Ah! It's 10 o'clock. Going around 8 hours. I'm happy with the pace so far. And I'll say again, like, the pace doesn't really matter. You know, we can finish this tonight, or probably won't. We can finish it tomorrow. And even that would be fine to not do. You know, I'll say for me, it's more about what is it about? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that sentence. This is for fun. I'm not, like, tied to the idea of doing it in one session. I just would like to get as far as I can on the first day. How about that for a statement? Kind of obvious, really. What's with this door? Nothing. I think we have to beat someone here. Or maybe just turn on a switch. Oh, we go this way. I guess we turned on the sun. What the hell? Yeah, please, put a bridge here. Can I destroy the bridge? No, it's made of tough stuff. Holy shit. This was like Crystal Caverns a minute ago. Now it's Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. It's Tears of the Kingdom now. What the hell? How do you go from... how does an area go from Crystal Caverns DK64 to Tears of the Kingdom Sky just by turning on some lights? Wow. And it looks like none of that stuff is for us to deal with right now. I mean, I guess... Oh, maybe a lot of this stuff is just background stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but going down into the hole now. And surely the next layer will be a lot like what we've been seeing. She's back again. Is she going to vanish? Oh, is her gimmick that she drinks potions like Klungo? Oh, she doesn't drink, she's perfume. Okay. More invisibility, though. A little bit, The zebra was helpful for the first one of these because we could just, run at her and, kick her ass. And indeed, it was helpful this time as well. This is the one time Zebra makes its B tier. I'll say, like, if it wasn't for this boss fight, I'd be like, yeah, Zebra, like, C. Not that I would do a tier list with an empty tier in between A and C. But, you know.
Okay. There's some. There's a whole
Is there not? Okay, goodbye. You should go make video games like Klungo. That'd be a fun gimmick for you.
You need a break. It's not. I mean,
The singing is pretty good. The transformations, I like it. You should try selling perfume rather than being evil and helping mine something. Not sure how much being invisible helps when you're in a mine shaft. Whoa.
it's so bright.
Yeah, man. Serpent Sands. What does it recommend? I've not been using melon juice nor apple juice. I'm gonna pass on that recommendation. Instead, let me get I want some upgrades. Wait, when did I get better glare? I guess I got a rank of better glare. I don't remember doing that, but okay. It was probably 1. It was probably really cheap. Let's save up for Meteor Punch. That's what I'll do. What's up? Her resigning probably is a good sign of like how far along we are. It might be like towards the end game. Like maybe there's not a branch. Maybe like this is one of the last levels before the finale. In which case, like I'll say, I'm willing to go another 3 hours. If anyone has any information about how far away the ending is, I would love to know. And know, like, is it feasible? The title of the YouTube, you know, which at the time reads, "Can we beat Bananza in one go? Sight unseen." I feel like it's gonna have to be softened up for the VOD when it turns out, nah, I'm a little bit short. You know.
Careful, okay?
It could if I was doing a marathon session and willing to do a part 1, part 2, and also maybe if I had been willing to start a little sooner, and, you know, like if I started at noon. The hell is this? A storeroom, and there's a tunnel over this way. Do a little snake bonanza. Maybe the time has come to stop going for bonuses, challenges, things of that nature. Maybe it's time to just, like, you know, focus. Considering that time might be of the essence here. But then what is a 30-second mini game in the grand scheme of things? It's fast. It's good. It's fun. isn't the most important thing to have fun. Yes, it is. I do agree. I do believe that is true.
That was fun!
This is a hell of a... Let me zoom out and have a look. Is that Donk? No, that's more Voidco heads. They've been making their heads wherever they go. A little bit arrogant of them, I guess. It's funny that an area like this, just a big open expanse, works in a game like this, you know? Worked in, what is this guy doing? Oh, that's a banana hand. That's what that means, I guess. Okay. Like tough stuff. What was I saying? I was saying something. There you go. Tongue broken. Oh, that's a banana. Hmm? Oops. Can I just, throw a rock at it? Nah, that'll do. It's funny that an area that's just big and open and wide works in a game like Odyssey and this. But I think the thing that does work about it is just... You know, it's just funny that it works. I don't know why it works, but it does. Sometimes it's good as a change of pace, right? You get all these, like, corridor-ass situations where it's like, oh, you should, you get all these nice corridors of platforming, right? Where it's like, okay, you need to follow the route. You need to find your way forward. You need to do this, that, and the other thing. And then there's times like this where it's like, okay, now just roll down a hill. Run over here. Maybe hit a guy who's being a dick. And that works as a contrast to the more considered platforming parts. It also works when it's just like, oh, in the middle of this hill, in this middle of this open field, there is a raised part that is just a platforming part. I don't know, something about snakes or something. I'm not paying attention. What is this? Money. That's what this is. It looks threatening, but it's actually free money. Like, you think it'd be something like, oh, this floor is falling. Run! Something, I don't know. But it's actually good and nice. That guy has a key, and also he's really weak. Did I make him weak somehow? Oh, maybe the lights. Maybe turning the light in his direction was the key. Didn't even realize what I did. That was not a level to level. That was just within the same level. Most of the times those go from one to the other. Oh, I see. There's a thing in the way. Was I hit by the club? Guess I was hit by its club.
Let's get going. Good one.
We don't have to fight these guys. They are totally optional unless they're holding a key, which I guess that guy is. That guy seems to have a fossil, I guess. Yeah, it seems like you can point it in the right direction to get him to get vulnerable. That's cool. Good design. I'll say I think this is the best game about destroying stuff, for sure, like, in history. I think that nothing has gotten this detailed about the materials that you're fucking up. Built puzzles around destroying things, not destroying things. You know, how materials interact with each other, etc. It's rad. I think the Odyssey... It's like a cloud platform? What the hell?
Steady.
Okay, that works. Is this a horse Bananza situation? Zebra, I mean. It might be. Oh, maybe we have to turn off the lights. Or I can just jump around it. Or the lights make it solid. I'm unclear about that. That's the wrong one! Or is it? What am I standing on? Okay, that doesn't work. Flying is just so much more reliable. Or, you know, flapping, gliding, whatever. I don't know. Walking on shade clouds. How do I get on top of the tower? It's all...
Focus.
I got an idea. Oh! That's a way better idea. My idea was to become an elephant, suck up a bunch of stuff, and then just throw stuff downwards, throw stuff downwards, throw stuff downwards. Way better to use the vertical. I forgot about my snake. I forgot about my snake, Bananza. Okay, what did that do? Yes, I did. Now what? down there? What? Oh, maybe we have to get rid of this as well. Get rid of this and then some lights. Get rid of the shadow and then it becomes murky.
Steady.
Maybe I turn that around. Oh, that changes the direction the sun is coming from. Okay. I think that's how that works. Okay, I'm just getting it now. That moves the sun around. Okay. Okay, I finally understood it in the last 10 seconds of, the layer. Which looks like it's... continues on deeper still. This is the first one with, like, 4 sublayers. I guess this would be 5 sublayers. Yeah, sublayer 1, 2, 12, 1204, 1203, 1202, 1201, 120. Yeah, 5 sublayers this time. We gotta be pretty deep game. This has to be like, yeah, we gotta be coming up on final bits. My feeling. I mean, we can check the map, I guess, and I'm gonna hold off on buying for now, but it looks like probably we could buy something. Probably the best clue would be to look at the teleport map and see, like, do I hear a pickaxe? Ah, okay, we found the boss. What do you want to bet he ends this by going like, oh, I retire as well. This was my final fight here.
He's not fooling around. Be careful.
Now, this guy's made of the toughest materials, but only in the... We need to spread more lights. Now, how can we do that? By the way, the sound is good, right? Sounds good, right? Yeah, that's great. What was I Okay, that's weird. Okay, it's not important. I need something better than rock. Bomb rocks, perfect, okay. We got this. We know what to do. Things are going pretty well.
Let's get moving.
Alright, so we need bomb rocks. Where can we find those? Right here. the hammer is made out of them too. So we can use that to get some. Up. He stepped into sunlight. Oh, it's close though. There we go. Come on, buddy. There we go. You know what I need? I need Elephant Bananza right now. Actually, I can use Snake Bananza to break through these just as good as the bomb rocks. Oh, that's smart. I didn't even. They multiple ways to approach these bosses. Multiple ways that involve, you know, both playing it just like transformation free, and also ways that involve just, you know, really use the latest transformation that you got. If you figure out, like, how to do it. We got it. Good fights. That was... You done too? I guess if we'd done the final Grumpy Kong...
Oh, we did it, DK! You and me, we're the best! Huh? What's going on?
I guess, if I'm thinking about it, if they were to say, like, oh, here's K. Rool, what would that mean to anyone who hadn't played the earlier games? Not that much, really. So that's probably not going to be the twist. As much as I would like it. You know, it probably will have something to do with Pauline and the nature of her. And, you know, that's obviously the loose end that needs addressing, not whether there's a crocodile in it. Or, like, if this underground area is tied at all to the origin of the Kremlings. For instance. What is going on? What is this sublayer? We in jail? Is this jail? Yeah, no Pauline. What is this sub-level? Groove Layer. The Groove? Sub-level 1300. Okay, well that's... I guess a prison makes sense for the unlucky layer. That has to be 1300. Huh. Well, let's go. Another layer. Plenty of time left. Yeah. Yeah, they set up the giant eel as well. They have not, I will note, set up a crocodile man. They have not set up the Kremlings, so probably won't be seeing them. That just, if I'm thinking about it, would not be the most sensible thing. I can live in hope, though. Why did you put me in jail? It's a weird thing to do, Fractone people. You guys have been really chill so far in this game. Yeah, it's jail. Hey, why did you throw me in jail? We have to climb up top without our bonanzas. I guess this is nice as a nice change of pace, you know, another change of pace situation. We're like, yeah, no, we get to do some running around with no bonanzas for a quick bit. What are you doing in jail? Poppy? Why are you here? Void did it? Okay. Where is Void? This feels like the start of Act 3 to me as far as the pacing of this game goes. This feels like, or maybe the end of Act 2? I guess it doesn't do to think about things in those terms. Like, this is just another level. Why are you in jail? Alright, very cool. Hey, can you sing and let me... That's a different lady. Wait. Gold makes the jail bars go kabloom. There you go, Poppy. Welcome to the crew. I think she's friendly now. Seemed like the nice thing to do. Let's see. Oh, I can release that guy. Oh, it depends on the bars. Those aren't the same bars as the other ones. Now we can go this way. What? I guess maybe the first part is jail. This doesn't look like jail to me. This just looks like a chill place. A disco hall. Name making a little bit more sense. Hopping? Bye-bye. I get it. Groove is like what you do to music. fossil museum. So, like, all the fossils you've gotten will be here in the fossil museum. Unique ones, not unique ones. Cool. I haven't seen doors like that before, actually. But I'm guessing it might be somewhat of a post-game thing. Ancient ruins and museum. Puzzle room, shops, and the cozy villa. Like a second hub, basically. I get it. Yeah, there's purple stuff covering it. Alright, you got some... Nothing, I got it. I don't need to know more. I'm satisfied with that explanation. There's some stuff behind there. She's like the intelligence officer. She has some scanning ability. Or at least she was before she quit. Up. Thwomp situation. Okay, well, it's not protected by singing stuff, so I can just destroy it. Good, okay. I was wondering for a second. I don't have Pauline anymore, so how does that work? Works fine. Can't destroy that, though. Wait a minute. Alright. Dig back. Got it. Beat tunnel. All right. The Funky Beat is back! Where's Funky Kong? Anytime I see the word funky, I'm gonna be thinking about Funky Kong. I guess he's at home. Yeah, I'm DK, not DJ. Yeah, brainwash or something. I got that that guy was brainwashed by some sort of device. I can just go through these guys. They're made of, like, salt or something. Sucks to suck, you know? What the fuck? Oh, that guy's metal! Gotta watch out for the material. What is... It's like bouncy versus... regular. With that we can go through there and get the thing. Perfect, yes. I understand. Make a tunnel. You must be the DJ. They think my name is DJ. It's DK. I understand the confusion. You guys like DJs a bunch. Not really my jam. DJs, I don't know. I don't get it. Not my kind of music. I don't listen to much music, just in general. So, what do I know? If you like music, I'm sure it's pretty good. We dug our way back. 2 of 3. Nice quick little levels. Just good fun. Nothing revelatory, but no. I feel like it's just... nope, nothing's on my mind. A lot of different types of gameplay, and every type of gameplay has been good as hell. Oh. Ah. Sucks to be that guy. Be made out of the wrong material. What are you gonna do? Alright. Now we go this way and do the other thing. Giant apple. That'll be it. Lofty melody. This doesn't seem like the way forward. I'll just leave that for now. You know, we don't have our hint system since we lost Pauline, so I guess just have to find our own way. Aha. Did I need that bouncy? Okay, this guy is now bouncy. Now I can bounce off him. He respawned. Perfect. Let me guess, you want me to dig my way out. I am the Doogie. Thanks. There's the tunnel. Yes. I got it. Let's go. Disco Hall is that way. This way. Oh, fuck, this way. The what? And now that that's done, I can now go this way. Wee. Now this way, and here we go, door. Beautiful. There we go. 3 sounds. Now this is all musiced up. Go to the entrance. Okay. What's up? I feel like I've been going pretty fast. I summoned the worm! And I freed the worm! The worm is now our friend! Hey worm, can you get like my Pauline out of jail? The worm is cool. It's an eel, not a worm. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh boy, we have to go inside the eel? Come with me. Have fun. She seems cool. I'm okay with not getting all the dialogue out of that. Maybe I'm missing an opportunity to like really get to know her and the lore. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just jam. Let's just go and free Pauline and oh, what the hell. They made a boss fight. That's pretty smart. They made a boss fight out of the descending sequence. Once they had that gameplay, they might as well, yeah, just That's really cool. I didn't see that coming. But it makes total sense, you know. This is a whole elaborate thing. There we go. Tears of the Kingdom vibes there. Yeah! We're still in the thing's stomach, right? I'm holding down the sing button. It probably doesn't make a difference. She's the one singing. Oh yeah?
But when we're together, I love
Don't mind so much.
more than anything. DK,
What are we heading towards, by the way? The end of the eel? What's at the other end?
Maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, dream.
Is this the thing where it's like a sequel to Mario, prequel to Mario Odyssey, and this is she's talking about founding New Donk City? Probably not. I feel like that's just too much. Feast Layer. Feast Layer. Let's go. A food. This is literally a Luncheon Kingdom, basically.
Back again, DK. It feels like I've come home.
That last layer was fun. Good change of pace. And now we're back with all our Bananzas. Let's go. How big is it? Oh, let's find out. Just two. Looks like. We got the one, and then the second. It's not that big of a one, honestly. Like, most of its real estate is kind of looks like a theme park, honestly. Or like a fairground, like different little sections for this and that. There is literally like a roller coaster type thing over there, some sort of monorail situation. Maybe even minecarts. We haven't seen minecarts in a while, huh? That was just a one world gimmick, maybe. Let's see how far into this core are we? So Groove Layer was sort of like an aside. We're to this penultimate layer of the core. We can see the core nearby. It's 11 o'clock. Let's truck. Yeah, this is totally like a theme park for food. I would do the minigame, but it's 11 o'clock. Let's plow. Let's focus. Let's try to get as far as we can. We're going to do mainline from here on out. Mainline is the order of the day. And maybe if I had done more mainlining earlier. Wow. What the hell? This is cool. So it's a burger production facility. I think the ceiling is made out of like reflective rocks. That's cool. We halted burger production because of the muck. So it's like a factory theme park world. That's cool. This is gonna be good. 5 burger switches. Got it. What is this? Why is it... Ah! Okay. I don't know if this is good. I fell into the fryer. I'm gonna say it's not good, considering I died.
Time to focus.
It is time to focus. That's right. We're alive again. I got a checkpoint, and I need to hit a fucking switch. Where is the fucking switch? How the hell do we deal with this muck? I feel like we should be able to deal with the muck somehow, but... Fried Pride! That's right, Fried Pride. Let's go. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
There are 5 burger switches. Let's hit the other 4.
Oh man, look at this fucking burger! Oh my god, it looks delicious. Man, I want to eat this burger. You can punch through the lettuce! We're in the burger! Yeah! I got a chunk of burger here above my head. I gotta get out of here. Hang on. Yay! Yeah! Can I ride the cheese across the lake of lava? I gotta find out. Look, I got a chunk of cheese here. I'm gonna turf surf. Ah! It turns out cheese, it melts very quickly. Okay. You can, but you shouldn't. Surf the cheese across the frying oil lava situation. What do you call that? Frying oil. What is this? It's just frying oil. That's just the name for it. This is rock salt. This is Pink's Himalayan salt. Cool as hell. Oh, and hey, they're on the map, so I can... The hell are those things? Let's just, you know, beeline for our destination. We don't have to be clever. Just have to play the game. I like burgers. I should have burgers tomorrow. I say burgers, burger. I should go to Five Guys and have a burger. I'm still sick. Maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. My uvula is all weird and funky. I should have something that's easy to eat. And also, you know, if I'm sick, I should avoid places where people are. Here's one. What's the deal with this? Well, minecart situation. Let's go. This minecart stuff actually kind of reminds me of, now that it's in a roller coaster context, like, it's very Mario Sunshine, the part where you're on the roller coaster and you're firing rockets into the background. It's actually literally just that. Except you have, like, more control and it's not, you know, you're not on such a tight timer. This is a much better, well-executed version of that, to be clear. Let me be clear. But definitely big Sunshine vibes. Like Sunshine if the amount of laps that you could do wasn't based on just, hey, it's 3. It was based on instead, like, okay, if you jump the things properly, you can go around as many times as you damn well please. Beautiful. That's going to be one of the 4 switches. One of the 4 remaining switches.
Boyd's company made that thing. I wonder if he's here too.
Yeah, well, do they have anything to do with this food-based theme park? I should spend some of these. I'm gonna say, give me the charge slap. And, more punch power. Let's go for more punch power next. That's what we'll save for. Yeah. Oh, it added more burgers to the top. It's now a quadruple. That's fucking good. I like as many patties on a burger as possible. Next stop this way? Okay, don't mind if I do. Bonus there, you have to pay to unlock. Again, we're gonna beeline. It's late. I don't know how much longer is left in this game, but like I can do another 2 hours of streaming. So let's see if we can get to the end in the next 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours. That's what I'm willing to do. 1 o'clock, that's the hard out. And if it's not tonight, we'll come back tomorrow. I would legitimately like to see if we can beat it in one 11-hour session. That has always been something that I wanted to try to do. And I'll say, like, you know, even if I can't beat it in that time, let me just say, like, I am... People are saying that the post-game is massive. You know, I'm seeing, like, 20 hours for the main game, 40 hours for the post-game, so, like, I'm sure, like, whatever I'm skipping over, breezing over, going fast through, I'm sure there's a lot more left in the post-game for me, and that'll be a fun exercise to do off-stream, you know, in my free time. You know, I'll say, like, I have no intentions on doing the whole 100% here, now. Like, if I did that, it would be a whole series. It'd be like... First off, I wouldn't want it to be my first play because, honestly, scheduling out every stream, every time I want to play this game, hell no, man. I want to play this every day that I don't have a stream. I want to play it, like, on a daily basis until I beat it. Which isn't really conducive to streaming. Or maybe it is, I don't know. But what I like to do is just stream... You know, it's easy enough to stream the first any percent, I guess. I'll say, like, doing the full playthrough of this game. Oh, salt destroys those things. Okay, that's really good to know. Doing a full playthrough of this game isn't necessarily something I want to do with, like, a bunch of other games into the future, don't get me wrong. You know, don't look at this stream and go like, oh, you're gonna do, like, every single game like this. Like, no, it's just Donkey Kong Country was my first game. Mario Odyssey is, like, my favorite game. Up there with DKC2, another Donkey Kong game, so really, it's just more a matter of, like, this game is one of the most important releases for me since, like, Tropical Freeze. As far as my nostalgia goes, you know, it means a lot to me, and, like, you know, we should give it what it's due, which is so much time of day, all the time of day, basically. No, yeah. We heading towards yeah, okay. This is not just for... I like how all these places, they're all for, like, story moons or story... They're for the equivalent of story moons, right? Like, oh, there's an objective that pretty much resolves down to go to a place and do a thing. You know, similar to, like, go here and gets a moon. It's really funny to me that the amount of bananas you have is just for skill tree purposes. Like, that is just so... I didn't see that coming. I thought the main reason why people would be spending so long with this game is because, like, oh, you know, they need to collect X bananas, so they can't just Odyssey it. They just can't mainline and just blast through levels like no one's business. But so far, there's been no such impediment. So, really I'm really wondering, like, where the time is coming from. If there's, you know, maybe there is, like, a bottleneck we're about to hit, where the game suddenly says, like, okay, well, you need this many golden bananas. And we go like, oh, okay. We haven't really been counting, and to a certain degree, we haven't been paying too much attention to how many we get, but we've been getting a lot, so maybe it's good. And I'm sure the post-game, a big part of it will be collect every banana. And I will. Trust me. By when, I don't know. I would imagine by the time I like you know, I'm gonna travel in a month, 3 weeks from now, Universal Epic Universe trip. I imagine by then I'll have 100%ed it. That's my estimate. You know, which saying like, oh, I can any percent it in a day, and I can 100% it in a month. That's about what I'm expecting from this, right? But what I was expecting based on Odyssey. Okay. The big UFO thing is the next stop. Let's go. The rock guys are pointing us to where we need to go. Real nice. That's just smart. Good NPC design such that they can literally just act as a signpost. Just a literal signpost. More of a literal signpost than the NPC who's a signpost in Ukulele, who, by the way, you have to, like, talk to and, you know, to get the information out of. It's more of a joke than, like, a... You know... It's not like he can point you anywhere. I'll say I'm not a big Ukulele fan. One day, we're going to have to play that on stream and, like, see if I still feel that way. Maybe I should even get Ryuko Replay when that comes out. I don't know. I'd rather not spend money on a bad game, but... maybe. For the sake of content, you know, sometimes sacrifices must be made. Ow, 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 ow. This is a crumbly path situation. Is that salt you can pick up to kill the slime? Oh, I didn't think of that. I should be paying more attention, yeah. Really cool material stuff with some of this, you know, light. Isn't this,
Should we teleport there?
I'm gonna just teleport back to the starting point. There we go. Okay, that's where we want to start. Yeah, we can totally pick up some salt. And then... It makes sense. Slugs hate salt. Why do slugs hate salt? Salt is good. Everyone, pretty much every organism loves salt. Maybe they just, like, are really bad at maintaining a salt balance, so if they end up... I guess, like, what advantage... Nothing hunts with salt other than maybe humans. This guy is here to remind you, like, hey, remember you had this? It's like acid for skin. Is it? I guess salt is an acid. That is the thing about salt. I don't know that much about, like, why salt is good other than it tastes good and I like it. There's probably... There should be a YouTube video about, like, slugs, salt, what's the deal with that? I would enjoy watching that. PBS! PBS is... I saw in the news there's a whole thing about NPR and all that. Is PBS still going? Still making the SciShow and things of that nature? I hope so. They're good folk. And they deserve better than to be treated like ass by people who just said, like, yeah, we looked into that and there was some woke stuff going on, so we said, get out of here, you guys. That sucks. It sucks in America right now to a certain degree, as far as, like, that fossil TV. Okay. Not great. That's not great. You know. They should do a video about that if they still are able to do their YouTube channels where they do educational stuff. Other educational, evolution-based channels, probably also like a Fantastic Beasts type thing. I'd be curious about slugs. I think I saw them mentioned on, like, Tier Zoo as like a low tier mollusk, which makes sense. All they can do is crawl around. I don't know how they're so successful. I guess they just, you know, are everywhere, reproduce fast. Don't, you know, this way, this way. Which way are we going? This way, the fry house, I think. Ah. That looks like a dumpster. Odd. Oh, some of the rocks, these are salt rocks, so we can use it against slime. Okay, I'm just now. Ah, shit. Saved it, arguably. Though I did, like, lose any progress that I had made on that ride, so maybe didn't really save it. I'm close to my destination. Can I climb on these walls? No, they're too metallic, too slippery. No can do. Maybe the reason why Snake Bananza is over here is so that you can do this and then fly Bananza. Dang it. Oh, perfect, perfect. So you should sort of combo them together more easily than if, you know, if they were like, separated by some distance, it'd be more inconvenient. I feel like we haven't really been using our Bananzas much lately, so good to remember those exist and abuse them abuse them to, my god, that's a big burger. I would eat that if it was human, you know, like regular sized. No, I couldn't eat that. It'd have to be like a, you know, like a slider stack. All those fools failed me? It's acting rather melodramatic. Once I put the final piece in the core, the stage will be set. Okay, so feel like we're getting close. Feel like we're getting close. And there's still time tonight to finish if we can. He is having a tantrum, yes. This seems like endgame stuff to me. Seems like we're in the endgame. The bacon. Nom 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 nom. It's very good. I'm gonna say one is not enough for anything I really want now. Sometimes I'm gripping the grips too much. I feel like maybe it'd be good to not have the grips be the grips. That might be, doing me more harm than good, actually. So what's going on? We're going inside the big pig? The Ferris wheel? Let me talk to the person. Looks like... Yeah, this is a killer set piece. A giant burger. Like, goddamn. That's... You can't beat that. That is a giant pig. You're right. I didn't need to unpurple it anyhow. That's beautiful. Oh, I might need to actually like release the thing. Let's go. Let's keep it trucking. I feel like we're coming up on a end game situation. We could finish this. I'm giving myself until 1, maybe 1:30. We will not pass the 12-hour point. I'll say that much. 12 hours, we'll get nowhere near that. One would change. You know, find a good stopping point should one come. You know, that's sort of where we're at. Sort of where my head is at. If this could be it, if we could do it in 1, I would love that. Then I would surely play it off stream tomorrow, like, you know, start getting into the post game and stuff. And then, you know, there's another stream that I have scheduled. I'm gonna start playing through Banjo-Tooie on Tuesday. Super Banjo-Tooie, as I call it, which will be Banjo-Tooie, but with Super Banjo enabled, which means that I will have double speed, basically. This is like the inside of the factory. Kinda reminded me of Fractic Factory from DK 64, except it's, you know, food themed, which means it's completely different. I need salt. Will orange do? What I don't need to kill those guys, I can just keep on moving. I don't need to talk to that guy, I pretty much know. I need to move forward. Oh, those guys are chewing holes in the metal. So acid beats metal. Can I suck up goo? No, I can't suck up muck. Okay. I was wondering if I could suck up muck and, like, redirect it. Doesn't look like I can. If there's any time... Are we fighting him now? Nah, this is just another sentient key. Okay. It looks like Void Kong is gonna be the final boss. I don't think we'll be seeing K. Rool at this point. Plus, you know, the fact that it wasn't set up and that it's just something for the fans. Maybe K. Rool could be like a secret boss, like a beat the game boss, 100% style. I wouldn't be surprised by that, honestly. That was... You know, it makes sense to have him be a secret. I mean, what else are you gonna have as, like, the endgame thing? Oh, should I throw the salt into his main body? Looks like. Ah. Ah. My throat feels weird. Let me, you know what, I never tried these orange-flavored cough drops. Let me open one. Again, these are cough drops I got in Japan last year. They're not expired. I did check the date on one of them. They last like a couple years, so it's good to eat them. They won't be expired until next year. Yeah, that tastes like orange. I got a whole throat situation going on, some sort of cold or something. Again, saying that again for anyone who doesn't remember me saying that 8 hours ago. I'm really thankful that I've been able to talk all this time and it hasn't been that much of a concern. I was definitely like talking a little bit before the stream and just going like, oh, every part of me is just saying stop talking right now. But being on stream really, like, you know, makes it feel right to talk. It would feel wrong to not be talking during a stream. Again, my uvula is like a little bit swollen, so it just feels like it's tickling the back of my, like, it's like touching the tongue and stuff, and like feels ticklish. Like a weird sweet tickle that also, if I were to like, you know what happens when you touch uvula, right? It sort of gives you like a throwing up sensation. Like I've had that a little bit, like not on stream, fortunately. And like it's been pretty chill, but before the stream got going, like there were a few moments where it was like, oh my god, like, oh, what the hell is going on? I shouldn't make that noise. That's probably gonna, if anything were to trigger it, it'd be making that, the retching, that might tickle it in just the wrong way, you know? I should be more careful. And also, you don't have to know it. Been manageable. What do you want? This is a nice boss fight. I have 1 health. I'm just realizing this. And I don't know where there's like a... If there's a good way to get those apples out from the ground, I'm not... If that's so close, I feel like I should be able to get that, but... Okay, good. There we go. Here's an apple. Excellent. Okay. can't see, I can't see. Trying to dodge. And there we go. This will be it. I should probably have some of the fairy juice, the apple juice, so that I'm not, like, at such risk of death. I could spend some currency on that. I just don't want to go out of the way to go back to a store, I guess. Another fantastic layer. Yeah. I wonder why some of them are red. Is there a reason? There doesn't have to be. On to the next layer. Let's fucking go. Ooh. I haven't gotten new fits in a while. Oh, I like the look of purple britches. And that is just a cool look. I don't have enough. That would be a cool look for Pauline. I would have went with that if... It's fine. We're good with default. Go with the purple britches. Yeah, that's fashionable. I'm gonna switch back to the black. I think that looks good.
You okay?
Another great layer. Seems like things are coming to a head. I'm curious how much farther there is to go. I think we got like an hour and a half of streaming left here tonight. I can go up to a little bit longer than that, but not that much longer, so coming up on the end of the stream, if not the game.
Ready for this, DK?
What is she saying? We're coming up on the planet core? Well, if that's true, maybe we can. Maybe we are finishing. I honestly didn't think it could. I wasn't sure if it was in the cards, but this might be it. This might be the any percent.
Look at that golden light.
Yeah.
The route has to be up ahead.
Is that true?
Right, let's do this, DK.
I think this is the end of the game. I think we're finishing. We have an hour and a half that I'm willing to go as far as, like, you know, it's 11:40. I'm willing to go until 1 a.m. Roundabout. Forbidden Layer. Is this the finale? Sublevel 1500. Yeah, it's weird blocks. Fine, I'll get more melon juice. I really haven't used any melon juice at all, but I'd like to see the recommendation change. Let me see the collection. Yeah, we're pretty close to the bottom of the list here, and there's probably only room for like a few extra, you know, post-game areas after this, so we're like right here. And what's more, this does look like a one and done, one final layer, and well, there is something that goes deeper, so this isn't quite endgame, but we're basically at endgame.
need a break.
What is that? Do I need to become like Kong Bonanza and like blast? I don't understand. Endgame is off to a great start here. This Forbidden Layer. Well, welcome to the Forbidden Layer. It's our first time in the Forbidden Layer. Let's find out what's the Forbidden Layer's all about. Or maybe this is a... through here. Do not enter depths.
Is this planet core?
Let's see what it looks like on the map. Nah, definitely still a layer or two left until the actual planet core. But we're getting to the point where they are saying, like, endgame? Endgame? So we're basically approaching endgame. Forbidden Layer, huh? The last couple layers could be really long, and if they are, you know... let's get out. This place is off limits. That's fair. Sure. I'll pay whatever. I have so much. I can afford that without blinking.
So, how does this work?
Yeah, how does it work? Whoopsie daisy. Do we have to, like, throw... what? What is this chunk? Okay, so this is like an area where we can do this. We can't do this everywhere. Fortunately, I have Ostrich Bananza. Hey, you want to charge me for it as well? Yeah. No. I can't. If the price goes up another couple of thousand, I won't be able to afford it. And if they ask for 8,000, we're you know, in an impasse. Unless, you know, you can just do whatever you want. Could be you just do whatever you want, and it'll be fine. Maybe we should not have bought all those golden bananas earlier. Oh, well, maybe this will help pop us up a little bit. Please tell me not 8,000. We reached an impasse. Don't have enough money at this time. Money is money. Been established. Bananas are bananas. It's funny because we've been trading a bunch of money for bananas, gold for bananas. Well, I guess it turns out maybe that maybe we should have saved our money. And also maybe not died as much. We did die a couple times. We can try... How much will it... How long is a couple thousand? You know, we lose 500 every time we die. That banana, like 50. Well, that's kind of a lot then. It's the best place we can go to get some quick money. I wonder. Okay, let's go backtracking a little bit to get the money. You actually need it, or can you warp through? That's a good question. I feel like the range of Ostrich is not that long, but also, you know, I wouldn't put it past, like, speedrunners. I would hazard a guess that flying is the strategy of the speedrun, let's say. Oh, hey, we don't need to pay at all. Fuck. Okay, no backtracking. No backtracking. Okay. All we needed to do was a little bit of Bananza. Excellent. Yeah, I bet I bet the speedrun just skips all those things. I say that as if the speedrun exists already. It really doesn't yet. What is this guy saying? This kind of reminds me of the end of Odyssey, which maybe isn't a coincidence, where you're playing as Bowser and you're busting through the walls. That's exactly this moment, right here.
We broke through. We're finally here.
I'm glad you said that. I would have definitely, like, backtracked for a while to, like, gain enough money to do that. And that would have taken a fair bit. You know, more than would be like, more than that would be reasonable. Also, I don't think these back buttons really worked out. I think, let's just stick with, normal thing. Seems like going Forest Layer is better than Snow Layer. Right, to get the... Yeah, definitely, I think that the Zebra... Honestly, if you can skip Zebra, you're fine. Zebra is not that useful. Outside of, like, Zebra's own layer. And, like, one thing that can also probably be skipped later on with the burger with the Purger Time area. Like, that is a very skippable Bananza. I don't think you would be hurting if you just left that behind. Kind of reminds me of K. Rool's belly there with the Audi belly button. Hey, we made it. I guess this is the end game. That really does look like K. Rool's stomach. Is it gonna turn? Is K. Rool gonna jump out of there and be like, "Hey, it's me"? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's like singing or something. We know.
Singing is that powerful?
You know this. It's been opening stuff and transforming Donkey Kong this whole game. Come on. It's not a mystery. We're doing this. We're doing this in one go. I really didn't think I could. Honestly, when I heard 20 hours as an estimate. But must be that's if you're like doing more side stuff and trying to do everything you can do on the first run. You know, if you mainline, you can do it in 10. Honestly, you can probably do it in like 8s, and I bet speedrunners do it in... I'm curious. they probably use a lot of tricks and skips and all that.
Singing? Nobody has powers.
The punching can kind of give you a little bit of an extra bit of momentum if you need it. Oops. Can we turf surf on the purple slime? Maybe we can turf surf on the purple slime.
Let's get moving.
Maybe that's what we're supposed to do there. And to be clear, she's serious, right? We can do a double jump by you know, grabbing the thing. Oh wait, but that means that you can't roll jump as well. If you're doing a chump jump. Kind of mutually exclusive there. Almost out of red balloons. I bought like 10 of them earlier in the game, which I do think was a lot. A better way to do this? Maybe I could just throw a thing at him. Oh, right! This is a chunk field, so we can make a... Wait, when was it a chunk field? I didn't pay for that. Whatever, it's fine. This is a chunk field. If we throw, we get platforms. Okay, this isn't a roll jump finale at all. I mean, maybe it is a little bit. We got this. Is this the final boss? This might be the final boss. That really does look like K. Rool's belly. Am I imagining that? Is that not what it is at all? Is that... I'm gonna... Like that was fast. Do I have a warp point? A checkpoint around here? Haven't had a checkpoint in a minute. I wouldn't mind doubling back and going and buying some apple juice or whatever. But I'm not about to backtrack a million billion miles. Yeah, let's just get good. Let's just get good. Seems like our... Did our balloons, like, reset or anything? No, we were... Gotta throw in the direction so we can get a path. Those things kind of remind me of Barbos's attacks from DKC3. Barbos being the Lichen boss. Are those things real? Like what Barbos is? Is that a real sea creature with the spikes on either end and the little googie part in the middle? Goopy part in the middle? Is that a real creature? You know, I think I've watched a lot of Fantastic Beasts type YouTube, and I don't think I've ever seen anything that quite looks like Barbos. I think the frame rate is lower. I think I have heard the final boss has a reduced frame rate, locked at 30 or something. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Back at it.
We got this. Yeah, it looks like those things do 3... Those missiles... If I'm not mistaken, it looks like those things do 3 hearts. Elders can help you reset your stuff. Huh. Pretty happy with my stuff, honestly. But I wouldn't mind some apple juice. That's what I wouldn't mind. Another try. Yeah, that does like half my health. That's insane. I guess I can find hearts and apples and stuff. It's still wild that one hit is half my health. I mean, I guess it's the Breath of the Wild thing, right? Like, you get here this early, this fast, like, you should expect a slightly harder boss fight as a result. The upgrades do matter in this game. I guess specifically health in this case, considering that like all the Bananzas are off limits for the finale. Hey, Zinc Zolario, how's it going? I think this is the final boss, so you'll excuse me if I don't. Let Let me get you a shout out there. I believe this is the final boss of the game, and this is my first time playing the game, so I am excited to have maybe done it in one stream. Here you go, there's a shout out to you. Almost there, let's go, yes. I think that's correct. This boss is proving to be really hard, but I'm trying my goddamn best, and looks like we're halfway through. To be clear, I cannot use my Bananza forms in this boss, I'm pretty sure. Cannot use my Bananza form in this boss, or else a bad thing happens. You know, I think the game would be over. Not clear on that. It won't let you? Okay. Oh, I need to do a turf surf across the lava. Now I can run over here. Okay, perfect, beautiful. You just had credits. Fucking. Where's that lava? It won't let you retried. We just had credits scroll. Amazing game, won't spoil. Excellent. Should I go back and get some... First off, do I have upgrade points available? No, I don't. Should I go back and get a orange juice? Let's just do another one. Oh, are the Pikmin on the fritz? I didn't see Pikmin. Oh, did I forget to launch the Pikmin thing? I think I forgot to launch the Pikmin thing before the stream. Sorry, I'll make sure that doesn't get redeemed. Yeah. I wasn't sure I could do it. I heard people say 20 hours, and I thought, oh, well, that's... We're just gonna have to come back Monday and do another stream of it. You know. I'll say, once I finish the... Fucking cock. Fuck this. Once I finish this boss, you know, endgame, all that will be an exercise... We'll be off stream, you know. I'm just gonna do that in my free time. I don't want to schedule out every time I play this game, you know, forever. Do I not have balloons? I used them all already on this boss fight. I really should back up and go to a shop, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. One more try, and then I'll backtrack, and I'll go get some malarkey. Been going since 2 p.m. It is now a little past midnight, so around 10 hours, right? It is just past midnight, right? Yeah, just past midnight. I'm willing to go an hour longer. That's my heart out. I could go a little bit more than an hour, you know. I'll say, like, just don't want to pass the 12-hour mark. That is weird for YouTube, you know. Weird for YouTube. YouTube VODs can only be 12 hours long, and over that, you have to split them into 2, and I don't want to do that. I don't like to do that. Not how I like to do that. Okay, we got this. Full health. Can we punch this guy into the wall? Whoa, okay. This just... I thought for a second I was in a lava field. Fuck! Sand is not that reliable. Sand is not that liable. Yeah, it's a good reason to have a hard limit. Yeah, I got work in the morning as well, to be clear. Yeah, we should backtrack before I'm out of, like, banana gold. I'm a little bit sick, you know. I'm definitely... I think I'll work from home tomorrow just on the basis of, like, yeah, I got something going on wrong in me, so I should not spread whatever I got to my office place.
Should we teleport?
Guess we teleport there and then buy the thing using the thing, but maybe this was... Did it better the first time. Let me try that again. We definitely got over this without the thing. 5 hearts isn't that many? Yeah, it really isn't. It really isn't. How many can you go up to? Like 10 or something? Really? I should have upgraded that heart thing. You had 9? Wow. Yeah, this boss is a real spike in difficulty, I agree. I should have unlocked the checkpoint when I was over there earlier. Ah, shit. Ah. Almost got it. We just gotta get our Bananza back, get back over there, and buy some crap. Should teleport there. Ah. You can buy clothes or something? I could buy clothes or something. I like this purple pants, though. Purple pants are alright. Need some Bananza juice. I don't have enough money for him. I used to be closer, but then I died a bunch of times. Fortunately, you don't need to use him. Let's go to the Warp Gong. We'll do a little backtracking to another world, and we'll buy some crap. Should I respec? You can go get a bunch of money at the Racing Layer. Interesting. I'm thinking I have enough just to buy some apple juice, etc. So let's go to the hilltop where I know there's an easy... It's basically just a hub layer. Like 3,000 per visit? Okay. So that's maybe how you grind for gold. Okay. Let's buy carefully. We don't need clothes. Who sells, This guy sells balloons. Do you also... Yeah, you sell stuff. Okay. Need apple juice. Melon juice actually won't do me any good. Oh, and balloons too. Good call, good call. They're so cheap. Might as well buy a bunch of them. Wish I had more capacity. You're falling a bit, yeah. Those guys who want gold are scammers. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot of gold, and then suddenly I don't have that much gold. Yeah, those guys at the end, you can just bypass them. Using skill. Hang on, I need to quickly get up my Bananza meter real fast. So I'll just destroy some stuff and get that all recovered by the time I'm back up there. Wish I had 2 apples. Break some stuff. Good enough. Let's go. You gotta get going. See ya. Beating the game was a great way to spend your birthday. Oh, that's very Happy birthday, by the way. Let's go. Let's finish this! I could have also rested. I didn't rest. Could have done whatever. Relaxed. I'm good. I have more health than ever before. Will lava kill me if I fall into it? Probably not. Probably good.
Should we teleport?
I will open the teleport when I get over there. And then we will absolutely finish this. And if we have to do another stream tomorrow, it'll be very silly. It'll be just the final boss and that's it. Which will be fine, which will be good. I'll... fuck it. Cock.
That was close.
Very least I can get a checkpoint here by going inside here, and that, you know, if I die I'll respawn from here. The temporary checkpoint. Hopefully I can also get enough juice to get my Bananza back. I probably should have bought some Bananza juice, but didn't think it'd be worth it. Okay, yeah, this'll get us... We're getting it. We're gonna get our Bananza back, and then we can totally cheese our way back out. And also, we would have not, you know, lost some amount of health anyway in here, so it was fine that we didn't rest. What skills you got? Oopsie daisy. Let me see. I got these skills. And focusing. I think my favorite Bananzas are the elephant and the ostrich. Snake's not bad too, and I think Kong is better than Zebra. Zebra is probably the worst of them. Kind of regret getting Spin Slam. I never used it. But hey, you know, the game is young. I'm sure I will play more of the game. Let's return to Layer. We really need... We don't need to actually do it. We just need enough to Bananza-ize. Alright, now this time... Let me get the checkpoint unlocked, so I don't have to do this again. And also we can run back and get the more apple juice if we need. Okay, cool. Though we don't have... A death will cost us a bunch here. It'll be tough to afford that many more apple juices. But it is what it is. Wonder if there would be a way to, like, you know, do a save and then refrip. Chip exchange will do you right. Oh, can you chip exchange for... Can you exchange chips for gold? How's that work? Also, where the fuck are we... Where's the way? Oh, right. We Congo, bongo, and then go through here. You exchange for bananas. Right. But that doesn't also give you the gold, does it? Let's do it. Whatever. We got apple juice. I could go respec. Little mid-boss break there. Now it's time to go back and really beat on this boss, really beat him. Uses gold, but you're surrounded by gold here. True, if that respawns, then maybe we can afford whatever. Let's do it. Back at the boss, we have an apple juice. Let's do it right. Let's relax. Oh, we can hit him with projectiles, maybe. That might be a faster way. I bet that's the strat, speedrunner-wise, is to just hit him with a rock like that, rather than going in person. So much health that thing does. Can you kill these guys for... Yeah, those are totally given out. Is it worth it to kill these guys? For, like, health or whatever? I don't even know if they are giving out health. I saw one apple, and it went... Oh, that was probably from the terrain, actually. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Things are going... Lava! There's our apple juice. You hit those guys? I'm not sure, but I don't need to bother. Cool, those guys make sandy paths for us to follow. Now, what do we do about this lava wall? I can jump over it with a well-placed chunk jump. Perfect. Okay. Last one over here. And this one's just a wall you can climb over. Excellent. Is this it? Okay. Come on, God. Yes, 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 yes! Eat shit! Yeah! That was it. That was the run. The apple juice was critical there. I think we do have to activate the golden roots also to, like, you know, do the gimmick, do the wishes that we need to grant. So you should probably sing Pauline, and then you beat the game? Yeah, we did it. One go. I honestly thought that
You can eat all the bananas you could ever want. It's finally time, huh?
honestly, when I set out to do this, you know. Oh, let's let the plot stream. I could talk about, like, my doubts later on. That really does look like K. Rool's belly. Is it gonna be K. Rool's belly? And that's just K. Rool taking a nap? And not the root? The golden root kind of looks like the belly of the golden belly that K. Rool has. has the same like sort of divot in it.
Oh, the baby key.
Yeah, DK turned into a purple.
Overkill. Put out that cap.
That would be such a stupid twist. Yeah, I know. That's why it isn't the case, but it does look a lot like it. Drum beat. Yeah.
We have the power. When we're together.
And I bet K. Rool would be a post-game thing anyway. I bet that'd be like a secret boss. If K. Rool is in it at all, which I would like him to be. Trembling Source is an underground thing. He'd be post-game. If he's in. I don't know if he's in. He could be in. No one spoiled it for me yet. I swear, doesn't K. Rool's belly armor have that same divot around the belly button? I don't have my phone hooked up to the capture thing right now, so I can't do that, show it on screen. Look it up. I'll look it up after. It'll be fine. It's not a concern. Hey, you know, a thing looking like a thing, call it a reference. Maybe a reference. She was moving around when she was an Oddrock, so, like, it's not impossible to move around while being Oddrocked. This is good. This is good. The story was fine. I don't think this is, like, as funny as, Bowser and Mario both proposing to Peach at the same time. Ah! Fucking I told you! I knew it! Ah! I knew that belly button looked familiar! I fucking said it! Ha! K. Rool! Yo, what's up? That is his belly button. How do you do? Fuck yeah. I was kind of hoping the fifth Bananza would be Crocodile Bananza, but this is perfect. Oh, fuck yes. Where are those? Where are they? Well, we can go down there in our own time. I'm glad I got the fucking moment. And avoided spoilers. Is this any percent? No, looks like we're still going. There's no credits. Credits have not been rolled, so we gotta go to the next layer. I knew this was not the finale. Okay. It's 12:30. We can go another half hour. Roundabout. We close to, like, final credits?
We finally get to the Bananium route, but it's not even the
Yeah, that was K. Rool.
It's some kind of crocodile monster instead. He said his name was K. Rool, right?
Close to final credits? Not final credits. God no. That's.
Well, he
Is this post game? I don't think this is post game.
one punch.
Did what we do count as any percent? Maybe take 45 minutes? Okay. I can do that. This is still near the end. Excellent. Okay. Let's fucking do it. I thought maybe we had beaten it, but there's still a little bit left. K. Rool is on the loose, and yeah, it's time for the last layer. No. Planet Core. Okay, yeah, this is the final, you know, post game thing. Let's beat up K. Rool and do it. The Kremlin Courtyard, that's moi. Victory over Void Kong, let's go. I would like to get more capacity on apple juice. I need 3 for that. It's K. Rool Town. Sick. Sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many layers is this? What the hell? I guess that's the plant core down there, like the actual literal core. Should we call it a night and come back tomorrow? I can still go another half hour. A little bit more than that. Really, I just can't. Thank you for the follow. I can't read today. Bra fun. The activity feed is too small on my preview monitor. Thank you. Let's keep on trucking. I said we were trucking, we're trucking.
A statue of K. Rool.
Yes, that is what it is. All the enemies you faced? Oh, is this gonna be like a boss rush or something? Could be like a boss rush.
Great job.
This is their true form. This is their true form. That's great. That's great. I'm gonna destroy the head. No longer are they skeletons encased in rock. Oh. Oh crap, they're actually Kremlings now, the Crocoids. They've officially become crocodilians under there. Fuck yeah. I knew it when I saw the Crocoids. You know. And when everyone saw the Crocoids and they were fucking crocodile skeletons, we knew, like, oh, something fishy's going on. That can't be nothing. I presume, like, the upper layer ones are also similarly, messed up. Similarly changed. Now, where the fuck are we going?
A minecart. Let's use it to follow K. Rool.
This looks like it's gonna be pretty cinematic. Okay, that was the first layer. Looks like each layer is gonna be pretty quick. And we'll be fighting K. Rool. Fuck yeah, K. Rool is back in no time. I'm so glad that didn't get spoiled. And I was wondering up to the last second if we were gonna do K. Rool. Indeed, Cranky Kong's hints were indeed about K. Rool and not, you know, anything else. I had my doubts because, like, K. Rool had not been set up throughout this game. What's so bright? This is not HDR. HDR is off. It's just so bright you can barely see. Also, it seems like... Okay, we're still going layer by layer. It was all yellow, yeah. That is what it was. Wait, these guys are neckies now? And they're making the sound effects that they did in the original DKC. Let's fucking go. I mean, they look very different from neckies, but they're making the right sound effects, and that's good enough for me. I have a balloon. Good sound effects. Great shit. I like to hear it. Are all the enemies, like, secretly DKC enemies? That's fun. Are we gonna run into the bees and they're gonna be zingers now? Good. They are? Oh my god. What? They juked on us, you know? We thought where they were doing another jungle beat where it's like, oh, all original enemies this time. Psych, no, they're Kremlings. They're just in disguise. As the Kremlings do, they reinvent themselves. This time they reinvented themselves into corpses. Rock corpses, and now they're, you know, been revived, I guess. That's fun. This is good. What a nice little twist for the end of the game. Oh, and we can use our Bananza again. This is where they've been all this year, all the enemies. Yeah! Claptrap Crossing. Wait, what are the claptraps here? Oh, these guys are, claptraps? Well, that does work. That does suit them, actually. Ha! They're I'm a loss for words. The back end is like their butts. They got a little butt back there. Where do we go from here? Oh, up the wall. Oh man, this is beautiful. Core of the planet, yeah. Just got a little bit left. Oh fuck. Good thing you had me buy all those balloons because, like, yeah, I thought that was a little much considering, you know, final boss and all in quotes. But turned out to be pretty key because there was more game. And also it is late. We're making our way. These are just a bunch of little levels. Beautiful. Perfect way to end the game. What did it say? This was the crossing of? I didn't catch what this one is. Oh, it's gonna tell me when I revive, isn't it? Critter Crevasse. Okay, this is just for the basic critter, the crocoid, as we thought they were. This is like the neon white level where you ground pound repeatedly. Except there's also Kremlings, which does make it a better... I think that makes it a better level. It's a better level if it has Kremlings. That's silly, I know. I'm kidding. But it is good, and I really like it. I'm having a great time. Neon White is great. It was my game of the year. The year it came out. No shade on Neon White. That banana you didn't find, Nice. There's tons. I'm sure there's tons, like in Odyssey. They're all over the place, and definitely will be poking around every corner and 100%ing it soon enough. Again, I'm going to be doing that off stream. This stream and maybe another if it's really necessary is going to be the only... Oh, there's... These guys are now zingers. Hell yeah. They look great. This is like the part of... This is like the part of, Ow. This is like the part of... Man, those are some great looking zingers. I love the way their wings look. Those zingers have never looked better in a video game than in this game right here. This is sort of like in Metroid Dread. Spoilers for Metroid Dread? Except it's kind of set up in Metroid Dread where it's like, oh, you know, we're the X. What's going on with the X? And, you know, similar sort of sea change midway through. Except this is the ending. You beat those guys. Do we have to beat those guys? Oh, singing? Oh, explosive stuff maybe. The gold. No? Maybe they're just invulnerable. Yeah, I think just move, just boogie. I got a good feeling. It's good foreshadowing. Gold explodes them. Yeah, oh, it was working? Okay. Are these boss fights from before? By the way, are all the enemies in the previous areas also redone? That's great. So, like, as you're in the post-game, you're constantly going to be, like, doing crits, or doing, like, Kremling stuff. Also, like, anyone doing post-game stuff, just an immediate spoiler. Like, if you see an enemy, you will see their true form, and, well, goddamn, right? I should be using my Bananzas. I haven't used my Bananzas in a minute. That's fine. The important thing is I'm having fun. They're just, spiked concrete. Gotcha. Like some of the special concrete we were seeing earlier on. The lava is vulnerable, isn't it? So we should probably focus on the, lava foot. Oh shit. Just the mark there. Lava's invulnerable, you just have to punch it? Really? I thought lava, like, hurt me if I punched it with my fists. Like, I thought that was damaging. At any rate, I shouldn't stand in lava. There we go. Good old Kong Bananza. Kong Bananza's good and reliable. Like it a lot. Fun little mini boss. You can't punch it. Oh. Sometimes it's hard to read whilst fighting a dude. You understand. I just got LASIK like 2 months ago. Sometimes reading chat, it's a little bit indistinct. Let me get some more health. Get another point of health. Feel like that's just a good upgrade right now. More visitors. It's like this is like a peaceful area. Is this the one where it had all the things coming off of it? Nah, that's still a couple levels down, so you still got a couple more layers, a couple more sub-layers. Oh, we should have bought some apple juice. And maybe some more lives, I don't know. Can you, like, remove the masks and stuff from these guys and they're just neckies? They don't look much like neckies, they just make the sound effect from where I'm standing, but hey, that's still great. That's still good enough for me. Oh, man, that's a great-looking zinger. I can't help but be amazed when I see that. Spikes. Spikes. Not good. They shed the mask after they land on the ground after being hit. Gotcha. Maybe you can't see it in this, you know, while we're over voids and stuff, but maybe eventually. Like, clobbers! Oh my god, the barrel guys. The pork fuckers. They're now just clobbers. That's great. Oh, I need that zinger. Oh, I cannot grab that. That's spiky. I'll note to self, don't kill Zinger. Turf surf the ball. Yeah. Ow. The ball can't break. The ball can't break? Okay, that's a major advantage versus just trying to use other things like the regular rock. Okay, that's much easier than what I was trying. Man, clobbers are back. Yo, what's good? Oh, man. I love to see clobbers in 3D. Holy shit. Those guys are armadillos. I knew they were armadillos. I had a thought when I saw them, like, oh, they're like armadillo from the original game. Why couldn't they just be armadillo armies? And they are! They are secret armies. What a nice thing they did for us as a community, as a fandom. You know, this is their make good for Jungle Beat. You know, them just replacing all the characters all together, just being like, yeah, okay, we put all the... It looks like we made new ones, but actually, nah, it's the old ones. Check this shit out. Oh, what a nice surprise. This feels like a dream, honestly. Like, if it turns out like I hadn't been playing the game and I just woke up right now and be like, oh, you know, yeah, why would they hide all the actual characters, all the actual enemies that people are excited about for a post-game reveal? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's not set up. It's just a thing for the fans. But, hell, they fucking delivered for the fans. Like, yeah. Someone whose game, this is the first time they ever played a DK game, they won't quite get it. You know, other than perhaps looking at these guys and going like, oh, that's a really good character design. These TNT fuckers. Like, that is legitimately a great-ass design. And they're fun to look at. And, charming as all hell. Where is the minecart? This is an enemy rush? Okay. This is like one final boss and encounter type thing before we get to the finale, the final boss fight and all that. Excellent. And here we'll see naked neckies. Naked neckies? Ooh. Why does that sound wrong? Yeah, I think we saw like a frame of naked necky. Yeah, that's a necky, alright. Hell yeah. Lava critters. How about I transform, suck up some crap, and then I can also just suck off their lava. And who knew earlier I was sucking off Kremlings? I was sucking off Kremling lava. I just thought I was sucking off some skeleton, but no, I was sucking off an actual... These guys are tougher than they appear to be. I need to be, this Bananza. There we go. I need to beat these guys off. I did that intentionally. I used words that I thought would, I know what I'm doing. There you go. Gold for those guys. Oh man. This might be a comment that like barely any people will you know, people who know Mike Minotti. I wonder what Mike Minotti. Fuck. I wonder what Mike Minotti thinks of all the apples in this game. He doesn't like them. It's a whole thing. I should go get some apples or some apple juice. They're like war points at all these, yeah, okay. Let me go back to the shop. Go back to the shop real fast and do a thing. And, get some apple juice. I should get more apple juice. That just would be... best way to do. You should chip exchange? Well, that's an idea. Yeah, let's do that. I have gotten a bunch through chip exchange already, so it's not going to be, like, the best rates or anything. 90. So we can get, like, 4. Like 3. Maybe 4. Yeah, like... exactly 3. Not enough for another skill point, unfortunately, but what are you gonna do? And let me get some apple juice, and then we will return to the scene of the crime to, you know, do a thing. Fight the guy. Where is the stuff shop? Is there a stuff shop? I can at least get a bonus heart. You could find a nanner somewhere. Yeah, but that's not going to be enough to get me another apple juice. It's definitely going to be short of apple juice. Honestly, maybe like...
Hey, DK, the planet court.
Yeah. Yep.
The underground world. Get it?
Yep, Rock Festival. Good joke. Yes, I agree. That was a good joke for legitimately, but we're in a... It's late. We gotta get there. Where is Style Shop? Is there no stuff shop here? Well, the stuff shop is up here. Okay.
Should we teleport there?
Let me teleport there, and then I'll do the thing. If I could respec right now, I would, because I definitely bought some bullshit that was not worth it, and more health would be handy. And more revival juice would also be handy. Okay, let's get back to it. Amazing how many layers they in this final rush. I think that's fantastic. Okay, why is this guy buried? Whatever, it's good. That's fine. This is a tougher rock. It seems to be old enough for more of a beating. There we go. That's what we want to do. I bet there was some sort of internal debates about whether or not the Kremlin should return. And someone had the idea of like, well, what if we do both? What if they look original, and then it's like a last minute reveal, switcheroony. I'm really glad that person won the day because, you know, this whole lineup we've been like sort of looking at going like, it's time. What are we doing here? And they knew. Apple. I have enough Bananza juice to just go again. How about we suck up some gold? And then throw gold at these guys. Using elephants. Actually, this is kind of inefficient. because it's not always going to be gold. Okay, I was hoping just to hit the vulnerable part. So let's do it right. They'll explode themselves with their clubs. Nice, but irrelevant because we're done. Feel like we're heading to the final one now, or at the very least, like if we look down, we're heading towards the big one. All right, folks, it's 1 a.m. Final boss time. I'll say the hard out really is 2 a.m. Like, we will not hit 2 a.m., so we have to end sometime before then, but this is the final boss. This is K. Rool. It's in sight. I jumped off a cliff and lost my banana juice. I'll go get it back. People are hyping up the credits. Makes me wonder if there's some sort of like a credits gimmick. Certainly we will watch credits unless there is literally no time. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, these are great lines. You thinking about credits with a K? Ah, there could be a fake out credits. I didn't even think of that. That would be ideal. Hey, Cranky, what's up? Where's Funky Kong at? Tell me it's banana juice. Oh, it's another, just a big old banana. There's you go, another one for us. DKC one, yeah, that's the credit gag, yeah. That's what I mean. I've obviously played those games before. That's what I was referencing. The fake credits, fake out thingamajig. Let me go back to the top. Get another banana juice, then we'll return, and we'll do it good style. No additional stream tomorrow, I'm thinking. If we do an additional stream, it'll be like, okay, but just the final boss. You know. And that'll be really awkward, so let's finish it. Climactic Cliff would be with a K. Or is that... It doesn't matter. It's good. That's a nitpick. Build up power and then punch. You need to, like... Alright, let's go. Well, that's a lot of money to leave on the table, but whatever, let's go, let's do it. There's the planet core. Planet core. Final boss. It's the final boss, let's go. It's late. It's 1 a.m. on the dot. I'm giving myself another 45 minutes, let's say, to finish this off. Probably, hopefully won't take that long. And then we'll see credits, and then the stream will be over, and I'll play the rest of it on my own time. Nothing after this. Well, post-game. There's post-game. We all know there's post-game. There's gonna be like a darker side and a darkest side, but that's not gonna be this stream. I beat this, I beat the game. Hey! It's great to see you again, K. Rool. The main game ends here, exactly. And also, boy howdy is it substantial. Gotta hand it to them. They made it a lot more meaty on the first play compared to Odyssey. Banandium K. Rool looks silly. It's good. I like it. Banana crown, banana cape. He basically looks like the elders. He basically do just look like the elders, dude. My man wished for a chocolate bar, and that's what he got? No, he wanted to be all powerful.
Let's get that banana fruit back.
What's the gimmick? He's got a gun. It's cool because this costume is based around like all the other elders. I mean, really, he should have a pair of headphones as well. Small note for the development team. Headphones. Put headphones on them. The gimmick is that your fists are the weakest attack here. Oh, I should probably be grabbing stuff. Or using my Banandium. Or a charge punch. I never really used those that much, honestly. I think I want to avoid this mud situation that he's got going. I used up my apple juice. I like punch this back. Also, the mechanic of this fight was introduced 3 minutes ago. Oh, what was it? I've forgotten. Charge punch it back. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That's beautiful. I've forgotten the tutorial. It's late. I've been at it for 12 to 11 hours. It's a wonder I'm still standing, I guess. Halfway down. We don't have any juice. So, no, we gotta be good. This is pretty easy, though. I'm thinking we got this. Don't punch the belly armor. Okay, I should punch him in the vulnerable parts. I don't know, he's weak to the belly armor in... Can't you, like, break the belly armor or something in, like, Smash? Like, it... Oh, we don't want to be... Fuck. No, it's time to go get another banana juice.
Should we teleport?
If I was... That went pretty fast, though. I think we can do it on our second try. We know what to do now. And these bosses have all been delightfully quick, honestly. Really doable. You don't lose charge, be Banana's eyes the whole time? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I was just, being strategic, I guess. Strategic? Saying it weird. Second try, let's go. Alright, it does totally introduce, like, hey, smash the ball with your charged gimmick. The cutscene, I guess, threw me off, and the ride. Would we have just teleported to the thing itself? We might have been able to save the ride. Nah, you have to do the ride again. We got this, we got this. Loosen up a little bit, and let's bring it home. It's still just after 1. Well within, expectation. Well within what I wanted this to take. Skip the cutscene. Banana up. Start charging a fucker. And also we got a punch where he's vulnerable. In that case, he was really far away. And hit him in the butt, where he's vulnerable. Lesson learned. That does do a bit of damage. Yikes, these things do like 3 each? Okay, he really keeps using the side B. Is it neutral B? It's neutral B. Side B is the crown throw. Neutral B is the blunderbuss and suck action. No, 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 no. Okay. Close. I got you, though. This fight's going less good, overall. I don't know if it makes a difference which side you hit him on, but let's keep working on it. Really wish I could get an apple right now. About halfway through. Let's fucking go. Right, yeah, avoid that. That's lava-y. Whatever that gunk is, it's not good for you. Come on. We're on 1 heart. We can do it. Last phase. 1 heart. Oh, God, God, God. Lightning round, I suppose. Come on! So close. So close here. Down to this. Right, another one right away. Excellent. Come on! Come on! Oh, he has one hit left, and he's doing the same attack. We got it. Let's fucking go! This game fucking ruled. And it will continue to fucking rule because I am, you know, so far from doing this good and proper. I'm so far from, like, 100%ing it. Post-game, I'm sure, is massive. It sounds like there's another 20 to 30 hours in here. And, I'm gonna have a hell of a time going through this. Why are you here? Yeah, I'll buy... Looks like there's a phase 2. Looks like there's a phase 2. But we can at least, buy some juice for it. Can I get, like, some health back, please? What do you mean? You know what I mean. GG! I do need a break. Fortunately, this is the end. I did it! Let's climb up on K. Rool. How do you do this? Do I just throw something at it? Oh, stand here and maybe sing a song or something. There we go. Hey, Bananium Roots. The surface. We gotta do the good ending for Pauline.
Our wishes are about to come true. You ready, DK?
I'm ready. So our wish is to exit from whence we came.
Home. I want to go home.
Seems like it shouldn't be that hard, but whatever. Bananas.
Oh, great banana root. Please grant our wishes.
This might have been the end, actually. This might actually be the end of the game. That sure is a lot of bananas. It's a banana drill? Oh boy. We're at the core. There's no going deeper, guys. We're just going to the other side now.
Where is it taking us?
We're going the wrong side. We're going off the other side. We should specify. We wanted to go the way we came. This actually does seem like maybe it's the end, but I feel like K-Rool's gonna get up at the end and be like, psych, I'm up for another round. Maybe we're gonna do a fight on this banana drill.
We're going to the surface.
And also we have a lot of bananas. Time for an airplane trip later. That's credits! Ha! Wait, K-Rool's face is in the middle. This is not real credits. K-Rool's music is playing. And these are the fake out credits. Very good. Nice. Nice. Well, didn't have time to even give like fake impressions of, that was a shit game, huh? Nah, I'm kidding. Usually during credits, I say how I felt about the game. If I play a game and there's credits, but there wasn't time to even do that. They know it's a joke, and they know you know, and it's time to just get to the actual phase 2. I hope my hearts are restored. He has the copter again, like in Smash and DKC3. I still have 1 fucking heart, so that's great. But this battle seems like it might be simpler. Just throw crap at him. What is going on here? What's with this perspective?
You okay?
What the hell? I fell into the... Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, so this is like a permanent hole in the thing for maybe like this phase or whatever. Now it's a donut. Wonder if this is damage based or just strictly, you know, it's a timer situation. It'd be more of a holdout than like a, oh, kill him with this many hits. An auto-scroller, if you will. Cool either way, this is fun. He's taking the... Now we're in a donut hole situation. Probably need to hit him one last time. And there we go. Is that it? I'll see you in the Lost World, in the secret area of this game. Up, there's the surface. Let's go. You're gonna say it? Not done yet. New Donk City! What the fuck? We came up in New Donk City. Well, if that's not perfect. She did say, bring us home.
Where is he?
This is a stealth Odyssey sequel, I guess.
The Bananza route!
Time is it? It's like 1:20. Okay, we still got time. We're still good. We still got this. It's bigger than an Odyssey, more city-like. It isn't directly into the fight. Ha! Ha ha ha! I can't pause and do a map, so I guess there is just no map here. I assume we have to use our forms efficiently to get through. In this case, it wasn't zebra, it was, this is zebra. One last use of all the, different forms. What the? Oops. Okay, we got this. We're doing good. Why do we only lose that much? That's a weird number to lose. It's a gauntlet, but it'll only put you back so far, which is nice. Run, run. I feel like I should jump. Okay. I can do some sucking. Sucking works. Whoa, crap. Need gold for that. That's a charge gimmick if I ever seen one. You should save this for next time. We already kind of started it. I'm keeping at it. We're almost there. I can feel it. It is getting real close to 12 hours. I think we started around 2 p.m. on the dot. Be fast. Be quick. Just go. Just go. Ah. Use tricks if we can. And beautiful. This is great. We're really pushing it. I don't know, man. This is gonna be a real close thing. Wish I went for a couple fewer. That was a total zebra moment there. Use the zebra there. Wish I went through a couple fewer of the bonus things. That probably would have made a difference considering that it's all for points. And again, if I had less points, I'd have less health, and that would make things more difficult. So it's all a matter of perspective, I guess. This part would probably be hard without Zebra Bananza, so maybe if you skipped it, you'd be in trouble. That's a thing for the speedrunners to figure out. Let's go, we gotta do it nice and clean. You broke through my Kremlin crew. Your beat is strong. What's he doing? What's the gimmick? Headphones. He's got to have headphones. Ah! He now has a Bananium form too. Thought that was what he did earlier, but this is more like Bananium E. King of Rot. Okay, let's do it. What's the gimmick? Oh, it's just same fight as before. Okay, let's do it. Round 2 of this. And don't let him transform back on you because that'll do damage. You gotta back off. Man, this looks like it'll take a bit. Looks like it's gonna take a lot of hits. At the very least, all these phases are really familiar. We know what to do. Is there a new gimmick? Maybe I should grab the uh-oh. What is happening? The frame rate is dying. There's waves of lava everywhere. I can see why the frame rate would die here. The single ball cannon counter is the most damage. Okay. Gotta buy. Yeah, give me some of this. You actually need that. Don't have enough skill points for more apple juice. Yeah, surprised this isn't 30 frames per second. Looks like there was some frame drops. I don't know. Didn't look like it was holding up fully under the pressure. Let's do this. You get in the triple cannon a lot. Yeah, so it's like random which one you get. Okay. Just about at our limit. It was random, but it doesn't seem to be for this fight. Interesting. Okay. This time I have extra health. Pipe. Okay, I didn't grab it that time, but I wonder if I can't pick up any of that crap and add some extra oomph to my oomph. It doesn't seem to help much, and the extra slowdown might have been critical. Might have been a fuck. Fuck. What? Throw gold at the hands. Oh, okay. That's helpful. Thank you, thank you. Good tip. I'm almost out of gold, so, like, this is the last apple juice we can get. Snake can slow down time. Another good tip. I wonder if that would allow us to get in more hits. God damn it. At this point, getting another apple juice would not help us because we can't afford any more apple juice. So even if we could have another skill point, that wouldn't do it. Yeah. We get it. Skip. Let's go. Use the snake. Let's use the snake this time. Charge punch. It seems like he's only vulnerable every couple of... We don't get more hits in. More like a snake slowdown. Unfortunately. But we can deal with this stuff using the elephant. Okay, smart skill usage is essential here. But we do have to remember to punch. Elephant we can suck up. And destroy all this crap. And walk right into the goop. Great. That's off to a great start here. Fuck. Goop in the way. Well, that's doing good damage. That's some good damage right there. Okay. Just jump real high right over that. God, I need to be in the right form before some of these attacks happen, or else I won't be ready to throw or punch back. Whoa, it was bouncing. Oh, that was fucked up. I could use the zebra form to get in closer. Get in faster. I'll use elephant to suck. Okay. Doing real goddamn good. This could be it. Throwing gold is the... does really good. Okay. Okay, got over his attack. That's good. Well, it's time to, whoa. That's a screwy one. There we go. Nearly there. It looks like we gotta get 3 hits, and then the 3rd hit, he sort of takes a lot more damage. Okay, that one. Okay, missing out on. Oh. Give me that apple. Suck, suck, suck. Whoa, okay, shit. He was doing his big... There we go. Yes, go, go, go! Is that it? That's it! I think that's it. And it's 1:40, 20 minutes clear of the 12-hour mark. Beautiful. Oh my god. Let's see credits. Let's see the thing. 1 session, any percent. Day whatever this is. You know, like I said up front, I would have played this game on day 1, but I was on vacation at the beach, and I wanted to wait until I got home, and when I worked that out, I thought like, well, why don't I just go the distance? Why don't I just do the whole thing? And then I found out 20 hours is the estimate, and it's like, oh, that sounds like it might be more difficult than Odyssey to do in one go, and
Come with me, DK?
I thought it was just going to be a pipe dream, and we were going to have to split it into 2, like, 10 hours and 6 hours across 2 sessions. And, fucking worked out. I'm so happy. Oh, my legs. Oh my god, I haven't stood up in 12 hours. I started moving my legs and they started rejecting the notion of getting up. Oh fuck. How locked in was I that I did not stand up in the last 11 hours? Pretty dialed in, pretty not thinking about anything else but Donkey Kong.
DK stream.
Bananas, right, yeah.
DK. Sorry. Forget what I said before. You have to make your dreams come true.
We have to collect more in the post-game. I mean, I'm kind of curious, like, what form the post-game takes. I'm sure, like, in Odyssey, there's a bit, like, oh, go to the kingdom, run around, talk to Toadette.
Don't worry.
Toadette, right? Who does the thing.
Me? On my own.
Talk to Toadette, go to Dark Side, go to Darker Side. I'm sure all those things become clear pretty quickly, but we're on a time limit here, and I think, like, 20 minutes is just enough to watch credits and give final thoughts. That game fucking ruled. I guess that's all the final thoughts we need. No, seriously, hit us with the real credits and let's go. Fuck yeah, that game is great. Will continue to be great. There's a bit of a cave diving minigame during the credits. Cool. Wonder if this, I thought it was great. I thought the layers were all very fantastically varied and diverse. The first play is a lot meatier than in Odyssey, which means that I feel like more people get the optimal experience of, you know, I feel like Odyssey is very easy if you happen to just not go for darker side or darkest side. If you just get 100 moons and just say, that took me like 4 hours. What was up with that? But, you know, the great thing about Odyssey is that you do that 4 hours and you're like, oh, I can do that again. That's a really good one-session game, like Portal. But also it has just 10 times as much content waiting for you if you go do it. And I feel like this is going to be the same way. It's just you falling while things happen. Okay, yeah, I can put the controller down then. The way destruction worked was great. I should listen to the thing. Well, this song is important, probably. The way destruction worked, the way that it built like platforming, action, puzzles, all that around the destruction, material stuff, was just sublime throughout. And it was always fun to do the challenge rooms, the bonus rooms that were DK styled, the bonus rooms that were Mario Odyssey styled. Fantastic. I love how they took it to the next level and had 2 hidden bananas per bonus area. That's just, you know, in addition to the obvious one, that just takes it up a scotch. Feel like there were a lot of little lessons taken from Odyssey, such as making it all a lot more obvious on the first playthrough, a lot less missable, a lot more mainline. The kingdom, world peace route is sort of baked into the main progression of this one. The only thing that I found was really weird how Golden Bananas did not contribute to progression in their own right, but I am betting that the post-game is by and large like, okay, now collect 500 golden bananas and then you'll do this, and collect 250 and then you'll go do that. I feel like that's almost definitely a direction it will go, like asking you to do that, but you know, for the purposes of advancing the skill tree, it was pretty cool, and I think that it's really made collecting bananas really feel good. Like, the skill tree was great. There's stuff to get on it at most times, and even if you had no idea, you can always go with the recommendations. I feel like I undervalued the health and, like, apple cider perks. I should have gotten more of those. And maybe not the zebra spinning a rock one. You haven't heard about anything post-game worlds, if there are any? I haven't heard anything about post-game, other than, like, oh, people spend, like, 20 hours on the main game, you know, probably collecting a lot more bananas and doing a lot more bonus stuff than we did, probably. And then another 20 on the post-game. Which says to me it has like an Odyssey-style thing. I bet it will add stuff to the worlds. I bet, you know... I bet that they will add stuff, open up new things and areas and stuff. Add more Bananium gems to the world, question mark? Maybe even new sub-layers. Could be new sub-layers. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. In addition, like, yeah, no, darker side, dark side. Feel like that is just, pretty inevitable. Also, maybe like an explorable New Donk City chunk. That would be my guess for like the Mushroom Kingdom of this game. Though, then again, if you could go to like DK Island or something, that would be really rad. Like, if that was the direction the post-game took, I'd be really pleased and satisfied and delightful. The return of the Kremlings was fantastic. And I really love how all the drones got replaced by Kremling drones. Like, that was just an amazing moment. Such a big fan service. Such unprecedented fan service in the series. just 20 years in the making, basically. People after this point maybe aren't going to understand what big deal this is, but it's been years, decades since the Kremlings were around, and they're back, and that's great. That was a hell of a game. A worthy successor to Mario Odyssey, a worthy successor to the Donkey Kong Legacy, a amazing 3D platformer. Oh, there's ending. There's like a post. Full compliments to the team. Wonderful job. Let's see this post thing, and then I will send y'all out. Donkey Kong is at it again. He's mining. He's back in the start of the game, maybe? Hey, it's Ingot Isle. Gold popped out everywhere. Get to go back here again. And sure enough, it's full of stuff. Let's go to the top of this, let's go over here. And see if there's, like, anything obvious that's changed. There's some guys here there weren't before. And, curious. Where's the teleport? What's the deal? You have, like, a minute. Okay, so you're back and you're all friends? Alright, cool. Go get a warp gong. Okay. We have, like, a minute to use the warp gong. Let's do that. And then we will sign off, and that'll be it. Let's see if there's anything obvious that's changed, other than this first part is different. Pauline came back, alright. Huh? Hey! Very good.
I'm doing this live show at City Hall. But first, I've got to come up with a new song.
Oh no.
I came back hoping to find inspiration.
Awesome. Excellent.
That's it. The elders know all about creating music.
Okay, so that's sort of the direction.
Whitney, let's go see the elders.
See the elders, and they'll add stuff to the thing. Okay, not really. This is the end of the stream, but I guess that's sort of... Got a new outfit for Pauline, okay. Let me see, let's just look and see how it looks in here. Is there another world unlocked? Tells you where the thing is. There's the plant core. There's the Ingot Isle cave-in. It does look like you can go a little deeper. So maybe they'll put like an extra thing in there. I don't know. There's post-game. There's a serious post-game in here. I'm over here now. Pull up the schedule. Let's end this. Thank y'all for tuning in. We did do it in just under 12 hours. I can't believe how tight that was. There will be no stream tomorrow. The schedule was not optimistic enough. It could be done. It was done. It is done. Tomorrow will be nothing. I'll be back on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central, for Super Banjo-Tooie, which will be Banjo-Tooie with the Super Banjo cheat code in effect. Also, Super Baddie will be enabled as well. That's double the speed for Banjo and double the speed for baddies as well. That'll be fun. And then on Friday will be viewer levels. sometime I'll do more Galaxy 1 Plus 2. I don't know when. TBD, TBD. Maybe in a couple weeks. We'll see if it's before or after my Universal vacation. But for the time being, for the next few weeks, Banjo-Tooie's on Tuesdays, Super Banjo-Tooie on Tuesdays, and Mario Maker 2 on Fridays. The normal Mario Maker 2 streams that always happen, you know. That's the plan. Thank you for the follow, Game Boy. Let me send you somewhere. I gotta hit the end stream button quick, like. I don't know who's doing. Where should I send you? I don't have time to think. I'm gonna send you to Giant Bomb Forever, which seems to be an old stream of some Mario Maker stuff. Giant Bomb Forever is like Giant Bomb's never-ending type situation. It's not a live person, but it is good content, and it looks like an old stream about Mario Maker, so, like, hey, that's my main thing, so I'll send you there, whatever. I'm not gonna follow the raid because it is 2 a.m. Let's go. I'm so happy that I managed to do it in one. I'll see you on Tuesday for Banjo-Tooie, Super Banjo-Tooie, and on Friday for Mario Maker 2. I hope y'all will join me for that or whatever. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. Bye. GG and all that. That was really great. Donkey Kong Bananza fucking rules. And there's so much more I need to do off stream. Bye, folks. Good night. Y'all take it easy.